3640 cruisers driving around. Wade, Pettinelli, Daly, Hogg, and Meek, and Bowman. 40 bike on the top spot. Daly going to come on back at us. Going to go with the Alpha ride and Wade on that 2 spot. Gets it wrapped up right there to Moto 84, 85s, Moto 41, 45 cruisers. Rock 1 in and out of that second turn. Pruitt, Swap, Kelly, Burge, Funk, McAllis, Jackson, and Morrison. Pruitt gets it rolling out of the last turn. He's got this one on lockdown right now. Gordy's bike's coming back at me. Going to get it done out of Arizona all the way back to the line. Go with the 7 bike. Funk on the 2 out of Missouri. He'll get it with the 36 bike. Kelly. Mila's dad will come on back at us. He'll get it done out of Moto 85. 86er Moto 46 to 50 cruisers down through that third straightaway. Hurley, Meyer, Winch, Rogers, Lindsay looking for a top spot as they come on back through. Last straight action coming back at us looking for that top spot. Gold Cup 3. Oh, did he get him, Jen? Nope, not quite. Elkin, Miller, Nelson, Hughes, Swagger down through that third straightaway. Top Jimmy on the top spot. Nelson bringing this one back through. Elite Vendetta colors coming back at me. Going to get it wrapped up right now. Swagger on the 2. We come on back down that last straightaway. Going to go. Nelson, Swagger 1-2 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 88, some Moto now more. Van Dyke, Goldstone, Hill, Bain, Nunley, Nundog on the top spot. Got the track dialed in right now as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Nunley going to get it wrapped up right there. Insane Bain looking for the 2. He's got it locked in right now. Like a little company coming with him. Bain will wrap it up right there with Nunley out front as they get this one rolling on back through. That's the way it's going to go. Johansson, Bassel, Griggs, Robinson, and Moreland in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Mr. Billy Griggs out front. Big Scotty Moreland on the 2 spot as they bring this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. It's all Razor Chase out front, getting it done. On the top spot, Griggs keeps it styly on the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Moreland on that 2 spot, getting it done. Melton, Dyer, Everett, Lankarovich, Wall. Oh, he did get him. Two of Winich out of Moto 86 and Lindsay. Hurley's going second round. Coming back at us, looking for the top spot right here. Melton. Going to bring him back through. Melton, Dyer going to go 1 and 2, and that's the way it's going to come back at me. Out of Moto 90. 91's your Moto. Yabara, Hopkins, Holst, Milliken. Big style from the CNAG 2 out front. Milliken getting this one going on, bringing it back around. Out of London, Ontario, Canada, as he's coming on down through that third straightaway. Yabara on the 2, looking for one of these guys to make it happen as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Old Tikes, big bikes as they keep things moving on, bringing it back home. Milliken, Yabara. Still working it out down the last straightaway. Yogi Yabara cranking it up. He's on the gas. Can't make the pass as we come back home. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. Milliken can get it done, and that's the way it goes.
Charlie, you up there?
No, sir. No Charlie Borland up here.
You got a name on a correction.
Uh-oh. I didn't do it. Oh, man, this guy's big too, man. I can't even run from this guy, man. He's just going to get me. What's up, bro? Loza.
You always say Loza.
Okay. All right. Loza. Right on, brother. Thank you. I always like to get it right. But man, don't corner me up in the room, man. You scare me a little bit, bro. Golnick coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there as we come back through. Looking for another one. 500 Novice. A little Grommies coming back at me. Melchert will pick up the 2 spot. You see the little 63 bike he was giving the rocket, man. He was like, yeah. That's awesome. Good stuff for the little guys. More little tikes, little bikes, 500 Novice. Looking for that semi-main event. Heister, Sanders, Bernard, Smith. And Mormino looking for a top spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. Coming back around, in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. See what's going down. 20 bike gets it done. The Smith, or the little monkey Smith, will come back through. Going to go Heister on the 2 as we bring him back through out of Moto 93, 94 is your Moto. Hinderleiter, Welty, Kunji looking for Schultz and Alvarez. Little tikes, little bikes, keeping things moving on. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track as they keep things rolling on through. Little guys getting it done as they bring them on down through that third straightaway, in and out of the last turn. Lead rider stretching it out a little bit right now as they start coming back at us. Bryson getting a hot lap in right there. I love it, man, coming back through. Got to love the little 5 and under knobs coming back at me. In and out we're going to go. Snack Daddy going to be Alvarez back to the line. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. The Candy Girl. She'll get it done on the 2 as we come back through. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 94, 95 is your Moto. 6-year-old novice riders will step it up a notch. Tar, Abbott's, Teague, Robbins, or Rogers, Stevens, and Anderson. The little guys getting it done. 6-year-old novice riders. 95 is the Moto. 3 wide into the second turn as they come back around looking for that top spot. Grayson Tar going to try to crank this one up and lead the way down that third straightaway. Tar keeping it going right now as they keep things moving on into that last turn, looking for those top spots. Top 2 moving on to that main event. So keep on rolling out of the last turn. Keep it trucking on down the line, looking for those top spots. Back to the stripe. We'll go still. Tar on the 76 bike coming back at me. Tar all the way back to the line. He'll go with the 154. They charge it in together. Anderson, Tar. 1-2 out of Moto 95. 96 year Moto. Rourke, Coughlin, Pirello, Kinsella, Payton, and Peters. In and out of the second turn. Third straight action going on. Kinsella, the T-Rex, looking for her way out front. Leading the charge going into that last turn, coming back at us. It's all Kinsella. That squared Minnesota chapter coming back down that third straight. Back at us now, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it locked in. Coughlin, the Noisy Boy, and the T-Rex will come on back through. Oh, no, that's the wild man, Rourke. Rourke will get it done. Kinsella, 1 and 2. Out of 96, 97, Water, Lanham. Mighty Max, Ramos, Sturdivant trying to put things together down through that third straightaway. Everybody cranking it up right now. The triple deuce out front. AOT colors, a Water in and out of that second or third turn. Last straight, he's coming back at us, ramping it up on the top spot. Water coming back at us, going to bring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. See who's going to crank this one up all the way back to the line. How about the 109 bike? Mighty Max will get it done right there as he comes back through on a Moto 97, 98 your Moto. 8-year-old novice riders down through that third straightaway looking for top 2 moving on to that main event. Sereno, Anderson, Chacon, Hughes, Mawald looking for Hinderlander coming back at us. Last straight looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got the numbers coming back to me. Chacon going to bring it back at us all the way back down the line out of Fresno, California, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 128 bike. Sereno going to get the 2. Out of Moto 98, 99 is your Moto. Airing it out a little bit out front. I liking it. Catching it, bringing it back through. The Beast Kinsella, S-squared Minnesota chapter coming back through. Looking for 1 rider moving on. Peak, Star, Gorski. Kinsella leading the way in and out of that bombshell. Avian, J&R turn coming back at us. Now long last straightaway going to come on back through. Going to get it wrapped up right there on the top spot. The Beast. Kinsella, the 26 bike, all the way back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 99, 100's the Moto, 3 wide going down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way up front. 10-year-old novice riders, 2 to a main. Letzinger, Theo, Rux, English. Scadudo looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 100 is the Moto coming back at me in and out of the last turn. Trying to make it happen right now. 2 spot up for grabs. Little side-by-side action going on. Coming back down the last straightaway. Scadudo getting done on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 668 bike. Letzinger will get the 2. Out of Moto 100. 101's a Moto. Manuel, Wellen, Turley, Freeman, Sturdivant. In and out of the last turn action coming back to us. See who's got the top spot locked in as we come on back down the line. Manuel on the top. Back at us, the 137 bike will get it wrapped up right there with the 23. Sturdivant will pick up the 2 out of Moto 101. 102 is the Moto. 11-year-old novice riders. Cox, Coughlin, Kinsella, Pettit. Baron Sion in and out of the last straight. Looking for those top 2 going on to that main event as they come on back at us. See who picks it up right now. So we keep it moving on. 186, Cox out front, back to the line. We'll go with the 28 bike. Kinsella will pick up your 2. And that's the way it comes back at us. Automotive 102, 103 is the Moto. Tubesing, Powell, Beckman, Rivera, Sansone in and out of the last turn. Looking for those top spots. Single file on the way back through. Keeping it moving on the way home. That's the way it's going to go down. 117 bike out front all the way back at us. Rivera, Sansone can get it locked up and wrapped up right there. We're going to go Tubesing on the 2. Automotive 103, 104 is your Moto. 12-year-old novice riders down through that third straightaway. Oh, nice little passing out of the last turn. Top 2 moving on. Payne, Ring, English, Turley, Cockrell looking for Vroman on the top spots. In and out of the last straight we go. Turley going to get it done right there. Back to the line. Go with the 27 of Payne. We'll pick up your 2. Automotive 104. 105 is the Moto. 13-year-old novice riders down that third straightaway. Pearson, Riddell, Wick, Mayville. Holt all trying to find a way. Lead rider stretching this one way out front for Kegel's Bike Shop. Going to be Pearson. Well, that was the 80 bike. A Wick on the top spot all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to be Mayville. Going to get the 2 spot locked in. Automotive 105, 106. Barrera, Clark, Tubesing, Scaduto. Out of the last straightaway, coming back out, looking for that top spot. Barrera trying to crank it up. Barrera going to bring this one back through. Last straight, back to the line. I'll go with the 58 bike. Scaduto will get the 2. Out of Moto 106. .107's a Moto, 36-40 novice riders. Getting into that sketchy area, coming back at us. We'll get these guys moving on back home. On the top spot, 168, Donnell coming back at me, going to bring it back around. Oh, everybody cranking it up, looking for that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1, going to grab it right there. Tubesing coming back at us, we'll get it done. Out of Moto 107. 108's a Moto, 41-45. Novice riders. Oh, I see bagger alert down there, Aaron. You see that guy jumping the rhythm section in the novice class? Come on, bro. Getting it done in and out of the last turn, 41-45's getting it done. Olsen on that top spot, 32 bike. Going to go Payne and 134. Mr. No Show going to get it done, bringing it back through. They definitely hit the radar system, though, going down that one, man. I seen it. 46-50 novice riders. A little older, a little bit sketchier. Young, Green, Schroba, Bernard. Keeping things going on with this one, bringing it back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they come on back through. In and out we go. Green going to come back at me. Going to get it with the 109 bike. Out of 109, it's going to go Green out front. Tavish, Burke, Markovsky, Gallen, 51 and over Novice. I saw the guy with the pole manual down the first straightaway, too, man. You thought I didn't see that on the bagger radar system, bro? Coming back at us, 51 and over Novice. Come on, don't run out of gas now, man. Come on, I want to see some jumps over the table, dog. Bringing it back down the line. Gallen going to try to make it happen. 509 going to get him at the stripe. Burke will bring him back home. That's the way it goes. Oh, some good stuff right there. You got to watch out for those guys, man. Hit the radar system real quick. 5 and under intermediates. Do I got clearance to do this? From there? From down there? Oh, I do. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I'm going to pull this stuff out, man. I'm going to get you dialed in. 5 and under intermediates coming back at us now. Reeves, Sherrill, Rockiner coming back at us. Gonzalez, Finney. Salva back to the line. We'll go Nag 18 out front. Sherrill on the top spot with the 25 bike. He'll pick it up on the 2. Reeves, that's the way it's going to go down there out of Moto 111. 112's your Moto. Keeping things going on. 6-year-old intermediates. Rogers, Cox, Murray, Gruba, Ippolito looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn as they come back around. 6-year-old intermediates. Looking for 2 to that semi-main event as they keep it rolling on back through. Looking for that top spot all the way back down the last straightaway. Murray going to get it rolling on back home. And the 39 bike, Cox, will get the 2 as they come back at us. 113 coming your way. It's on it. It doesn't go off.
More 6-year-old intermediate racing action out on the track. 2 more going to a semi-main event. You've got Barnard, Holmes, Mogensen, Ulick, and Aveni. Bringing it back to the stripe right now. Looks like it's the 10 ride going on. Oh, that's Spencer Sullivan. I was a Moto ahead. And here comes a 13 of Parker Gaines for that 2. Out of Moto 113. There we go. Now 114's the moto. I got a little excited. You got Barnard, Holmes, Mogensen, Ulick, Aveni. Moto so nice, had to announce it twice. Making their way in and out of turn number 3. Again, 2 more going to that semi-main event. Here comes, is that the 18 riding the 50? Yes, it is. It's Ulick and Barnard moving on. Out of 114. Uh-oh, got one going off-road, racing out of that second straightaway. There we go. Slivka back on it now. Oh, maybe lost one more. He's back on it too. Come on, little fellas. Keep it straight, guys. You got a full track to get through. You can't be riding off down the second straightaway. We got 4 of them. Good battle going for that one spot out here in Moto 115. 2 riders going to a 7-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Yeah, it's going to be Hurst and Emormino moving on at a 115. More 7-year-old intermediate racing action. 2 more going to a semi-main event. Good shot out of the 56. He's now sliding back to that 2 spot. You got Bauer, Carter, Mancomo, George, and Bergman. I know Bergman's in that 2. Caught a glimpse of that side play. Here comes the 54 on the top spot, though. It's the Speedwagon. Ariel Bencomo bringing it back around. Still a great battle for that 2 spot. Let's see if Bergman can hold him off. Maybe not. That inside's looking a little open, man. You better close that door up. Back to the finish line. It's all Bencomo on that top spot, moving on to the semi. He's going to go along with the 59 ride of the Marlin Man Bauer. Out of 116, 117's the moto. You've got Kent, Fitzgerald, Flanagan, Welty, and DeMunich. Last rack of 7-year-old intermediates looks like it's going to be the 41 ride of Vince DeMunich. And the 32 of Caden Fitzgerald moving on out of 117. 118's the moto moving on up to the 8-year-old intermediates. A little bit older, a little bit faster. You got Underwood, O'Neill, Peyton, Grist, and Ball Reed. A little drag racing going on down the final straightaway. Let's see who's got the gas. Only 2 spots open. It's going to be the 122 and the 35 at the line. So that's going to be Underwood and Ball Reed moving on out of 118. 119's the moto. Looks like it's the 67. The Hitman, Hunter Alberts on the top spot. Looking for one of 2 transfers. Man, where are these guys at? I don't see anyone on the track. Missing 2 of them. Make sure you're up there 10 motos early, everybody, at least, so that we can get in the staging area and get out on the track and move on to the second round, just like these 2 guys here. That's Hunter Alberts and Ben Massa moving on at a 119. 120's the moto. More 8-year-old intermediate racing action. Another 2 moving on to a semi-main event. Here comes the 16 ride of the Z-Man, Brockanier. Good one going for the 2. Who's going to get it? The 26 is going to get it. That's D-Money, Dylan Rogers, cashing in at the finish line. Moving on to that semi-main event. Last rack of 8-year-old intermediates making their way down the final straightaway. Looks like it's the 599 of Mateo moving on, along with the 26 of Eli Vanderpool out of 121. 9-year-old intermediates on the track now. You got Liveroo, Dunn, York, Jones, Foreign, and Lawrence. A lot of semis today. 18 riders in this one. Love to see the turnout here at the Western Nationals. Beautiful facility here. Beautiful track. Running nice and smooth. Gotta love it. Here comes the 68 and the 95. So that's Jace Foreign and Parker York moving on out of Moto 122. 123 is the moto now. You got Roby, Lane, Kraft, Ring, Tremel, and Morrison. Making their way back to the stripe. It's looking like the 39 of Frank Tremel. He's taking that top transfer spot along with the 110 of the Gator, Gabriel Kraft. Right now, you've got the 29 right of the Cannonball. Sean Gannon doing it on that top spot, looking for one of two spots to that semi. Man, no one's catching this kid now. It's going to be Gannon moving on. Got room for one more. It's going to be the 213. No, the 35 coming by at the line. The sleeper. He's get him. So Colton McClellan's moving on. Out of Moto 124. Moving on to 125 now. It's going to be Big G. Bryson Giafoglione moving on, along with the set of Caden Gap at a 125. Right now, you've got the 6 of Mason Daly out in front. He's followed by Colton Duncan sitting in that 2 spot. Room for 2 in that semi-main event. New rider might be looking to put the moves on him, though. Little high-low action out of this turn. He might have the gas. Little drag race going on with the Gold Cup 1. I'll get a little loose with it, but I think he saved it enough. So Mason Daly and your Gold Cup champion, the Chipmunk, Hunter Soderlund, are going to move on out of Moto 126. Keeping the action going in the 10-year-old intermediate class here in Moto 120. You know the deal by now. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. I see Johnny Norris sitting in that 2 spot right now. Looks like Liam King. The king of the track today. He's moving on. And Norris taking that second transfer spot out of 127. Looks like it's the G-Town Beast. Caden Russ doing it out in front right now. Like I said, 2 riders to a semi. Sitting on the top of the sheet. There we go. Little drag racing going on down the final straightaway. Love to see it. Well, I know the G-Town Beast is getting a spot. That's Caden Russ. He's going to go with the 24, Colin Hughes out of Moto 128. 129 is the Moto number. You got Sobey and Birkland. And that 1-2 right now looking for those 2 transfer spots. Little trouble coming on the inside, though. There's the move. Door might be shut up on him, but that last straightaway's quick. You never know what's going to happen. Well, Sammy Sobey's moving on. Who's taking that second spot? Who's got the gas? I think that was Owen Benefield at the line out of 129. No, the other one got it. Was that James Borkland who got it? All right. So James Bjorkland, you're moving on, along with Sammy Sobey out of 129. Well, here in 130, you've got Tyler Gage bringing it back to the line with the 6 ride. Silas Ellis, they're both moving on. Out of Moto 130. Come on, you could show more love than that. That's a little bit better. Hey, I know over at Full Tilt and J&R, they've got the DK golf bags. This isn't golf, though. You can make some noise for these guys when they get back up. Up to the 12-year-old intermediate class. 2 riders moving on to the semi-main event. Good shot out of Jamison Ashley on the inside. He's got a whole lot of trouble going, though. In and out of turn number 1. New rider taking over the top spot. Looks like the double 4s of Caleb Kenna taking over the program now. Ashley back to the 2 spot. Man, I love it when they're bar to bar, battling through the whole track. That's what racing is all about. Back to the stripe, it's going to be Caleb Kenna leading the way from start to finish. Who's got the gas for the 2 spot? Looks like Jamison Ashley's going to hold on. But man, oh man, great racing action going on from start to finish. So I got to love the USA BMX National Series, man. Well, back to the line in this one. I see the 125, Caleb Gort getting it done on the 1. And he's going to move on along with Alex Welk out of Moto 132. I see a 65 and a 178, so that's Corello Brown and Gavin Farr running 1 and 2 right now. Looking to move on to a 12-year-old intermediate semi-main event. There we go. These boys aren't saving anything for the next round. They want to figure out who's faster right here and now. And it looks like it's Gavin Farr. And Corello Brown moving on at a 133. Moving on to Moto 134, you got Goodman, Schroba, Powell, May, Melton, and Bockwell. Bringing it down that final straightaway. Think I'm seeing eights. My eyes aren't what they used to be, though. Well, looks like the 103 of Daniel Schroba. I did see an 8, but it was 84 of Joseph Bockwell moving on at a 134. Out here in 135, you got Porter, Villaruel, Dukes, Clark, Sobey, and Emarimo. Well, you've got Eli Sobey out in front right now looking for 1 or 2 spots. It's going to be tough to catch him down the last straightaway. He's got the last straight pull going on and a little style. Sobey's moving on. And Christian Porter will move on out of 135. 136 is the motor. Now you got Seedorf, Dahl, Underhill, Hansen. And out in front, it's Slim Jim Tanner Heister. To the finish line, Slim Jim Tanner Heister's getting a spot in that semi-main event along with the 8 ride of Chase Dahl. You've got Ryder Reddle out in front right now. I thought I saw the J-Dog, Jaden Thompson, sitting in the 2 spot. They're looking to move on out of here in Moto 137, the 14-year-old intermediate class. A little bar action going on, the 49, the 51. Yeah, Reddle Thompson. 1-2 back to the stripe, moving on out of 137. 138 is the motor. Now you got Turnbell, DeMars Jones, Manis, Albright, and Bowman. To the finish line, it's going to be the double 4s of Ryan Jones and the 52 of Hayden Bowman moving on out of 138. 139 is the moto number. You got Lincoln DeVore on that top spot. He's followed by Izzy Turley, Braden Leasing, Chucky Grant, Chase Volina, and Owen Vaughn. Back to the finish line, it is going to be Lincoln DeVore moving on, along with the 45 of Chase Volina. Out of Moto 139. 140 is the moto now. Last rack of 14-year-old intermediates. 2 more to a semi-main event. Coming back to the finish line, you got Herman, Soriano, Laus, Kenna, and Bowman. It's going to be Chase Bowman and the Tater Tot, Tate Laus, moving on out of Moto 140. You got the 16 ride of Matthew, Mr. PMA Ruby, out in front right now. I'm seeing some S-squared colors in the 2, so that's got to be Tony Lett doing it for the Indiana S-squared team. Back to the finish line, Matthew Ruby's going on, and Tony Lett's going on out of that first rack of 15-year-old intermediate. And that one's straight to a main. Don't have to deal with any of the semis. They're just straight to the big show. Well, now you got Shu, Schroba, Gage, Ewert, and George. Let's see who's joining those guys from that last round in the main event. Stretching it out, airing it out. I like to see it, Camera Gage. That's some style, my man. He's going on along with Kyler Shu out of 142. Well, you've got the 20 rider Jacob Bolt out in front right now, followed by your Gold Cup champion, Walia Gallegos. They're looking to be your 2 transfers out of here in Moto 143. Back to the line. It is going to be Bolt. And Gallegos moving on out of 143. Man, we've got beautiful weather out here at Rockford BMX for the Midwest Nationals. Gotta love it. I know Miss Candy's been holding off on all the bad weather. She got it out of the way earlier in the week to save it for this weekend, and I gotta say it's beautiful out there. Only thing better is some good racing action, which you got coming out of turn 1. It's Declan Rose on the top spot, followed by looks like the 113 ride of the Fly, Eli Rogers. Gibson, Brummel, and Ross are probably going to have to wait for that next round to go on to the main event out of the 17-20 intermediate class. Yeah, Declan Sterling's moving on. And the Fly, Eli Rogers. Hey, man, that's not the way you're supposed to go around the track. The rhythm section, you're supposed to kind of go straight out of 2, not out of 1 through it. I like to see the smile. I'm glad I gave some good advice, you know. Hey, good news is it's round one. Still got next round to qualify and get it done. Well, Costin Collingwood showing off a little bit with a nice little manual. He's going on along with Jarrett the Jet Williams at a 145. Moving on up to the 26 to 35-year-old intermediates. I'm seeing the 319 of Joseph Dede on the top spot right now. Good one going for that 2 spot. Taking 2 this round, combined the next round, taking top 4 in that one. But again, 2 moving on this time. It's going to be the 319 of Joseph Dede. And the 223. Man, you can't be sitting at the finish line like that, man. I know you see that white stripe on top of the tabletop. That's not the finish line, man. It's where you see finish line right here in big letters, man, under the trussing. You got to go all the way through that thing. More great final straight race in action. Second rack, 26-35s. Jeremy Rodas and your ROC1 of Anthony Slifgar moving on out of Moto 147. .148's the Moto, 36 40-year-old intermediates the class coming back at you. Got room for 2 straight to the main event. Justin Sotko's going on along with, man, looks like 56 has been doing a sprint. It's John Gorman. He's now taking off for the offseason. He's out there doing sprints, training for this final straightaway. Paid off as he's going on to the main out of 148. Last rack at 36 40s, 2 more to the main event. It's going to be Mahoney. And another guy who's been doing his sprints. It's the 57 rider, Matthew Hogan, going by at the line. In that second qualifying spot out of Moto 149. Here comes Moto 150. You got Morley, Morrison, Wire, Hop, and Moan Smith. Seeing an Albies jersey, so that's got to be the 082. Scott Wire moving on, along with the 60 rider, Johnny Crash Morrison, at a 150. Hey, Crash, your line on the moto sheet, man. There was no crash there. That was nothing but upright, wheels on the ground, smooth racing. Second rack of 41-45s coming at you. It's going to be the 70. There we go. The 72 ride of Thomas Ippolito moving on. And the 59 of Anthony Miller. Just trying to figure out how to pronounce that last name, and it got me stuttering, man. Eric just makes it look so easy and so smooth. Unlike these guys look sketchy out there. Swerving through the rhythm section. Did you get your biker's license, man? Got to go to the DMV and renew that thing. Well, here comes Gary Mercado. He's moving on out of Moto 152 along with the 5 rider, Mike Meyer. Second rack of 46 to 50-year-old intermediates, Moto 153. You got Mukum out in front right now. He's followed by Dragna, DeVore, and Saunders. It's going to be the 158 ride of Meekum taking that top transfer spot. He's moving on along with the 57 of Jason Saunders at a Moto 153. Uh-oh, losing a couple riders down that second straightaway. Hate to see him down, but I love to see him get back up. Make some noise, Rockford BMX. Come on. Hey, 2 riders surviving the carnage. It's going to be the 243 of the Rhino, David Reiniger, and the 103 of Jeff Siebeck moving on. Man, I know the problem. I forgot to read off the PSA announcement from the BMX Wives Association. Let's see. Where was it at? Oh, there it is. Riders, please keep your handlebars and pedals and feet on the pedals at all times through the duration of the track. Failure to comply may result in you getting sketched out and passed and not qualifying for the main event, resulting in you racing the second round. Well, keeping the racing action going, I'm seeing the 120 in the Gold Cup 1, so it's Smoovy. Steve Everett on the top spot, followed by Shane Meter in the 2 spot. 2 riders going on here in the second rack of 51 and over intermediates to a semi-main event. To the finish line, it is going to be Smovie, Steve Everett, and Shane Meter moving on out of 155. You've got Moto 156 coming at you is Pulaski, Dyke, Powell, Soto, and Lister. Looks like it's Soto on the top spot right now. Lister doing it for Ace Bike Shop, sitting in the 2 spot. Doing it out of Plainfield, Illinois. Oh, there we go. We got a Rockford local in here. This guy knows how to ride this track. He's done it a couple times. Back to the finish line. Mike Soto's moving on. And, the 121's going to get it. That's Simon Listener out of 156. Oh, it's already that time, huh? Welcome to the Girls Club. 500 Girls Experts coming at you down the second straightaway. You've got Walgren, Donald, and Burkholder. It's Sunshine getting it done in the 1. Burkholder sitting in that 2 spot. Donald in the 3. Total points racing action going on with the little ladies today. Uh-oh, losing one of them down the third straightaway. Looks like she's getting right back up on it. Man, after working out on the track for so long, I can tell you, these girls are tough. They get down, they get right back up. But it's going to be Kanita Walgren keeping it upright to the finish line, getting the 1 on the round. Kirsten Burkholder will pick up the 2. And the bad Barbie. Moving on up to the 6-year-old girls expert class. One of these riders moving straight to the main event. You've got Gay, Jones, Gonzalez, and Swap. Looks like it's going to be the National 23 ride of Charlie Gray getting it done and moving on out of Moto 158. 159's the Moto full rack of 8-year-old girl experts. You got Scott, Noel, Mejia, Gray, Alvarez, Morley, Hunt, and House. You already know it's the baby mangler. Malia Alvarez on the top spot, getting it done for JNR. I'm seeing Mariana Mejia getting it done in the 2. Got room for 3 in the main event. Looks like Gray holding on to the 3 spot right now as they make their way. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the national number 8 of the baby mangler. Moving on along with Mejia. And looks like Kalani Gray's going to get the 3. And move on out of 159. 160 is the Moto number now. You've got your Gold Cup champion, the Pink Warrior, Peyton Johnson on the top spot right now. Looking to be 1 of 2 riders moving on out of Moto 160 straight to a main event. Well, your Gold Cup champ's going to move on. And it looks like the Nag 9 ride. The Tank, Haley Smith, will be your second transfer out of Moto 160. Man, I've seen her at enough nationals to know that's the Warrior Princess. Maya Gadbois out in front right now. Doing it for the Albies crew. You got Wicked Racing Colors. Oh, now back in the 4. I looked down too soon, man. I missed some racing action. But it's still the Warrior Princess bringing it back for that top transfer spot. Your second qualifier is going to be the D-Rod of Over Easy, Savannah Ambrosiak, out of Moto 161. It's little JT, Gemma Toffelson out in front right now, looking to be 1 of 2 riders moving on to a 10-year-old girl expert main event. So it is going to be the Nag 2 with the little JT, Gemma Toffelson, and the Nag 4 for the Bombshell crew of Firefox, Harper Vescuso moving on out of Moto 162.
Take it away. You had it so good, and then all of a sudden, you said that you were expert on girls. That's Jen. She's like, "Oh, you had it good." And I'm like, "Oh yeah." And then he said the E word.
Thank you.
More Girls Club coming our way. Thanks, Spencer. Coming on back out. It's going to get it done. 2 in the 1 bike. Going to go back through right there. How about it? We'll go Holler and Carrillo going to come out through. Out of Moto 163, 10-year-old ladies. More Girls Club coming our way. 11-year-old ladies now. Spencer, Stevens, Clems, Garcia, George, Sala back to the line. Nag 4 going to get it with the 80, national number 81. Stevens, Clems going to go 1 and 2. As they come back home out of Moto 164. 165, Jamoto Seedorf, Colin Stevens, Ellen States, all looking for some top spots. Moving on to that main event. 11-year-old ladies coming back at us. Going to bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. All the way back down the line. Still your Gold Cup 3 on that top spot. Ellen coming back through. Going to lock it on up. Looks like a District 1. States for your 2. Automotive 165, 166. The Moto down through that third straightaway. Swagger, Gifford, Kelly, Searfoss, Popovich leading the way as they come back home in and out of that last turn. Popovich, Searfoss on the 1-2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Popovich leading the charge. She can bring this one back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right here all the way back to the line. Crazy Legs going to go with her. Searfoss on the 2. Automotive 166, 167. Moto Riley, Van Holzen, McMillan, Ceresa, and Rhodey. Ceresa, pretty good shot into turn number 1. Black Widow, BMX coming back around. 50-50's up to $223 now. I'll tell you, get over there and get your 50-50 tickets. Kendall Elin come back to the Kendall Ellen come back to the finish line. Kendall Ellen come back to the finish line. Elin come back to the finish line. NAC 3 in the Gold Cup 1. We'll come on back. Ceresa and Riley get it done 1 and 2. Automoto 167. Yeah, 50-50 up to $223. Your half. Get over there and get your tickets. Last one on that last straightaway. Get her checked out. She's back up. 13-year-old ladies coming back in. Ball and Cyrus Hinton, Luptak, Trulson, and Reichel out of the last turn. It's all Cyrus on the top spot as we keep things moving on. Cyrus bringing it back down that last straightaway and doing a little shopping for the 2 spot. F-Bike ramps it up right there as we come on back home. A Bolin will get it wrapped in back to the line. Automoto 168, 169. El Capitano, Manuano, Moravik, Jonjovic, White, Meekum, Stokel in and out of the last turn. Coming back up. You looking for that top spot. Jonjovic getting it done. Coming back through. Going to lock this one all the way up. Back to the line. We'll pick it up with the 3 bike in tow. White will get your 2 spot. And that's the way it goes down. Automoto 169. What's up, Captain?
We got the old lady out there today.
Oh, that's right. Uh-huh. Yeah, we know what's up there. Well, hey. I'm telling you, you should be. Coach Long in the house. Oh, yeah. Got the wife racing today. Look out. He's all nervous. He's like, he's stressed out, man. I never see him stressed out before. I don't think I've ever. I mean, Nick, you've Olympic Games, I mean, all that kind of stuff, and you're more stressed right now than I've ever seen this guy. I'll tell you that. It's a fact. Oh, it's awesome, man. Gotta love it. Bring this one back around. Jones got a pretty good shot in and out of the second turn. Coming back at us. Meekum, Nealon, Cheerhart, Britt, and Cheryl down that third straightaway, side by side, coming in and out of the last turn, looking for the high-low. She's going to switch lanes again. Coming back at her, going to ride the white line down that last straightaway, all the way back at us. Jones still getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Nag 9 will stretch it out right there. And Nealon coming back through, getting it locked in as they come back out of Moto 170. 171's the Moto. More girls club coming our way. 14-year-old ladies. Nice shot out of the gate right now as they head down into that first turn. We'll see who's getting things rolling on this one on that top spot as they start coming back through. D-Bike out front right now. Boker, Tay on the top spot. On the full charge right now in and out of that second turn. Pingator looking for the 2. TNT down through that third straightaway. It's all Tay Boker out front, though. She's bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Going to come back at us. Getting it wrapped up on the top spot, looking for that 2 spot. Powerline DFR colors back to us. Going to be TNT, Pingator, and that's the way it goes out of 171. 172's your Moto. Down the second straightaway. Herrera on the top spot. Gish, Kavner. Swan down through that third straight, looking for that top spot. Full tilt factory radio, bringing it back around. Albie's Bike Shop on the 2. Going to go Herrera, Kavner. Getting it done on the top spots as they bring this one back home in and out of the last straight. Back to the line. Herrera with a little look back right there as we come back through. Going to go Kavner on the 2. Automoto 172. Chris Adulo taking it down through that second turn. Pino, Nelson, Von Holzen, Stevens, McLennan. Charging out of that last turn. It's all Chris Adulo on the top spot. Houston Racing Team coming down that last straightaway. Shopping for the 2. The e-bike on the gas on the go fast. Now come back to the stripe. She'll lock in the 2. Automoto 173, 174. Moto to a semi. Potter, Simonson, Larson, Hinton, Koto, and Dickey all trying to make it happen into that last turn. 2 spot up for grabs with these ladies coming back around 15, 16 girls. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. on a mission. Going to be Potters back to the line. 2-spot for grabs to the stripe. J-Bike will get that one coming on back out as Potters. Dickey go 1-2. Automotive 174, 175. Shimoto, Johansson, Martin, Olson, Bryant, Chartrand, Miller. Johansson trying to hold on to that 2-spot, trying to keep that door closed up tight for Terrapin Technology. Back at us down the last straightaway. Chartrand gets it done out front. The Alto Wrecking Crew, Martin trying to ramp it up. Johansson on the gas all the way back to the line. She'll hold on to that 2-spot as we come back through. Moto 175, 176. Moto 1720, ladies. Nelson, Stofflet, Gathier, Hill, Crane, Massey. Oh, little tire buzz right there. Bring it back around. Stofflet backing off the gas, so she'll take the Midwest pole back to the line. All the way back at us. Stofflet on that top spot. Going to go Hill on the 2. Trying to give her a little love in that last turn. Didn't work out the way she wanted. Kelly, Soderup, Dungeon, Munoz, Venegas. Ramos out front, bringing this one back through. Marion University colors in and out of the last turn. She'll come back at us looking for that 2-spot. Making it happen right now. Going to be the 911 bike. Munoz Venegas going to bring this one back through. Oh, getting it done downtown. Larson got a pretty good shot with Coleman. Going to head into that second turn. Morin getting in the mix right now as he head out of the second turn, third straightaway. Larson on the top spot, and she brings this one back through. Factory, your sister, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Coleman, ramping it up. Morin on the move, though. She's trying to find a way to qualify. Coleman coming back at us, going to get this one rolling on back home. Coleman, Larson, 1-2, back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Long on the top spot right now as we bring this back through. Oh, man, he's about ready to jump out the window. Jones, O'Malley, Long, Warner. Mazurek coming back at us. 31-40, ladies, girls club coming our way, getting it done. Lindsay Long on the top spot as she brings this one back home with authority on the front lines all the way back through. She's got it locked in. That's the way it goes. Diamond Jones on that 2 spot. Woo, man. I see the guy. Man, your eyes are all sweaty, Nick. What happened? It must be hot up here. Nick's eyes are sweating, man. I don't know what happened to this guy. Oh, man, that's about as good as it gets right there, Nick Long. Man, one happy hubby there, man. This is the way it goes. Casper Bay's copy. She's definitely your ride or die, bro. Coming on back at us. She-Ra on the top spot will get it done. Bay's on the 2. Nick Long with the sweaty eyes up in the tower, man. It doesn't get much better than that, I'll tell you. I think I might have seen it all now. That's some good stuff right there. Make my eyes a little sweaty. How about Dixon, Armstrong, Ballwall, Reyes, Bookout, and Hicks on the top spot. Reyes in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway, keeping things moving on right now. 6-year-old experts. 181 is the moto. Coming back at us. 223 is your half of the 50-50. Don't walk by the building without grabbing a couple of tickets along the way. Back at us now. Going to get this one on the top spot. Reyes going to come back through, going to lock it on down. Going to get it with the NAG 16 bike. Hicks. Lenners, you know you want some of those tickets, bro. Don't just stand there all tough guy in it with your arms all closed up. Just turn around, bust a couple of dollars out, and get the 50. I'm trying to help you out, man. I'm trying to help everybody get a little extra gas money in the pocket, man. I came from California, so you guys know I'm getting the worst prices in the world out there. I'm just trying to help you Midwest guys out. Prescott, Melvin, Dennett, Doomer, Scapolo back to the line. NAG 4 will get it done. Melvin on the top spot back through with the Gold Cup 1. Doomers will get the 2 spot. And that's the way it goes down right there on the Moto 182. Freezer, Moto, Peterson, Montero, Spinda, Garber, Waters, Finney, Long. AOT out of the last turn coming back at us. Got to be Boo Boo Long on the top spot. He's coming this one out of Indiana. Bring it back through the 2 bike. AOT, couple of Mohawkians on the top spot. Garber going to bring them back around with Long, 1-2. Out of Moto 183 to that semi-main event. Cunningham, Blakely, Shanahan, Hudzik, Williams, and Eddie down through the third straight. Ready, Eddie, staying ready on this one. Going for the big high-low move out of the last turn. He's going to ramp this one up along the way. Coming back at us, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it locked in, the 5 bike. Coming back through the 2-step Williams. Williams back to the line with Eddie, 1-2. Out of Moto 184, 185's your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. McLennan, Grass, Sondergaard, Pavlonis, Holler. Fuentes in and out of that last straight, coming back. 4-bike lead charge right now as he's coming on back the line. Pavlonis getting it wrapped up. Got the 2 spot. See who's going to get it. 8-bike, going to come back with that one. Pick it up on the 2 right there. Holler, Pavlonis. Go 1-2, out of Moto 185. 186, the Moto. 8-year-old experts coming our way. Looking for that semi-main event. Zalicki, Bishop, Fokowski, Gasway. Got K-Slay out front. Running the show right now. Noteboom and Burkholder back to the stripe with the next 17. Fokowski will get the 2 as they come on back home. And that's the way it goes down. Automotive 186. 187, Moto down the third straightaway. Mendez, Cravenho, Prescott, Gonzalez, and Vaughn. Cravenho on the top spot. The C-Bike jumping jacks coming out of Roseville, California, just down the street. Oak Creek local from my house coming back at me. Going to get it done. Mendez on that 2 spot as we bring this one back through. Automotive 187, 188, Moto. Autry, Westfall, Gallegos, Reeves, Hudson. Shark on the loose out front. Gallegos, Cruising Racer, going to bring this one down through that last straightaway. Locking it up right now. Only a couple of Sharks out in the Midwest this weekend coming back out. It's going to go Gallegos on that top spot. Back to the line. Autry for your 2. Out of Moto 188. Well, we'll give the rest of the Sharks a little shout out. They might be tuned in, James and the rest of the Shark gang. Who knows? I mean, you never know. They might be tuned in for the weekend. What's up, guys? 8-year-old experts. Last track of these guys coming back around. Travis, Blackburn, Doomer, Smith, Paul. Back at us now. Doomer on the 1 bike coming back through. We'll pick it up with the district number 3, Smith. On that 2 spot, out of Moto 189. 190 is your Moto down through that third straightaway. Goto, Young, Hedger, Ball, Reed, Swan, Stoffer. Charging back out of Stoffer, looking for that top spot. Black Widow BMX coming back down that last straightaway. Super K going to look for the 2. So we come back home. That's the way it goes down right there as we bring them on back home. Out of Moto 190. 191's Moto. Chandler, Belcher, Butts, Futrell, Sal, and Howell. Out of the last turn. Got to be Howell on the top spot. Factory full tilt as he's coming on back down that last straightaway. Howell getting wrapped up all the way back to the line. He'll go with the 1 bike on the 2. Chandler. Out of Moto 191. 192 is your Moto. Rivera, Shelton, Swagger, Kiefer, Scoggins, and Ceresa down the third straightaway. Ceresa running the top spot right now as he brings this one back through and out of the last straight. Coming back at us, going to get things moving on. Oh, that's Scoggins on the top spot. He'll get it rolling back through. Scoggins will lock it down on the front lines. Coming back at us, going to be Shelton. Scoggins 1-2 out of Moto 192. 193 is the Moto 9-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Couple more racks coming our way. 29 riders in the group to a quarter main event. Hill, Simonson Jr., Ingham, Lachansky, Coyer, Burmeyer. Gold Cup champ out front getting it done. Coyer got to be the destroyer. Back to the stripe, a little look back right there. He says, all right, boys, bring it on in. Ingham on the 2 spot, the Iceman. Back at me out of Moto 193, 194 is your Moto. Collingwood, Hester, Morley, Young, Gray. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Hester bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Looking for the J&R ride on the 2 spot of Young. 194 is the Moto coming back through. Going to be the world champ back to the line. Hester, Young, 1-2 back at us out of Moto 194. 195 is the Moto 10-year-old experts. 29 riders in this group to a quarter main event. Snell, Andrade, Miller, Gamlin, Williams, and Good. Keeping things moving on all the way back down that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot in the little machine. Andrade coming back through with the 43 bike of Williams. Out of Moto 195, 196 of Moto. More 10-year-old experts coming our way. 4 groups of these guys coming in out of the last turn. We're going to go Greenwell on the top spot. McAllis, Melchert, Hoffman, Hagen, Caserta down the last straightaway. Going to get that NAG 19 bike going on in. Hoffman, Greenwell going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 196, 197 is Moto. Carlson, Dawson, Cole, Meinl, Linder, and Carson. Looking for a top spot. 197 is a Moto. 10-year-old experts coming back down that last straightaway. TNT. Mad Max, Meinl on the top. He's going to bring him back to the line, go with the 4 bike in tow. Meinl, Linder, 1-2. Out of Moto 197, 198, Moto. Cowell, Christensen, Bunch, Tyson, Quick. Loza in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Wi-Fi, got the full service going on, coming back at us. He's got full bars now as we come on back down that last straightaway. Going to pick it up for that 2 spot. Going to be a 45 bike of Tyson. As they come on back through out of Moto 198, 199 your Moto. Mesa Juicy, Golnick, Larson, Warner. Last rack of 10X coming our way in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. The Alto Record Crew out front. Got to be the kid, Warner. Warner owns the show right now as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Project Alpha looking for that 2. Got to be Lee. Warner Lee still getting it done. 1-2 coming back down the last straight. That's the way it goes. 11X on track as they head in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us now, looking for that quarter main event. 29 riders in this group today. Back at us now. Going to get this one wrapped up on that top spot. Nag 9 and the 15 will come on back through. Going to go Lack and Linners getting it done on the top spots as they roll on back at us. Prescott, LaHue, Taylor, Hartley, Westfall, and Cooper. You know who? LaHue on the top spot. Taylor on the 2 as they bring this one in now that last turn. Oh, Westfall makes a move right there. Shuts Taylor down as we come on back at us, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Taylor trying to crank it back up. LaHue gets it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. LaHue back through Taylor. Westfall for that 2 spot as they bring this one back home. That's the way it goes down. Automotive 201, 202, Bolin, Ferris, Johnson, Moore, Bishop, and Dahl trying to crank it up in and out of the last straightaway. Gold Cup played out front, running the top spot right now as we bring this one down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Johnson trying to make it happen all the way back to the stripe. Going to go to the 4 in the Gold Cup 2. Moore, Johnson will get it done. Top spots out of Moto 202, 203. Back at us now, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Lili Staten on the top spot as he gets it wrapped up right here. Staten will come back through. And Tyson will get the 2 spot right there in the Moto 203, 204. Alba, Rowe, Sportston, Beard, and Weagle looking for a top spot as they come on down through that 3rd straightaway, trying to make it happen. It's all Chaos out front, Wild BMX National Team. Chaos bringing them back in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Levi going to ramp it up and run the top spot all the way back to the line and go with the 6 bike of Beard on the 2 out of Moto 204. .205's the Moto. Knowles, Waddell, Rux, King, McHenry, Schulte, 12-year-old experts, 23 riders in the group. Got 2 moving on, going to that semi-main event. King on the top spot right now as he comes on back down the last straightaway. King will get it done right there. Schulte will get the 2 spot locked in out of Moto 205, 206. Dawson, Repnichin, coming McMill and Cole. Locke and Rivera in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Locke getting it done on the top spot. He's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Locking it down in and out of that last turn and getting things wrapped up right here. Coming back through. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. Back at us. Going to go the 2 bike along with your Nag 12. Cole, Locke going to get the top spots. Wrapped up right there as they come on back. Automotive 206. Get on out there, Vendors Row. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. Sam's Pizza, under the white tent, Second Act Sweets, ice cream out there, cold soda, cold water, all kinds of stuff behind the concession stand. Get over to the concession stand, get that chicken wrap going on this weekend, man. If you haven't had one, you definitely want to get one before the weekend's up out here at the Rock. Hit that chicken wrap. Good stuff right there. And the 50-50, 223, your half right now, so make sure you guys hit it up and get those 50-50 tickets. Take home a piece of the Rock. We got Rockford t-shirts out there if you want to take a little piece of Rockford home with you. Get you all dialed in, ready to go. J&R got the Superstore in the house this weekend, full tilt. They've got the store all opened up, ready to go for you guys. Got mechanics on duty, keep you styled, keep you dialed all weekend long. Get over there, USA Racewear. Go see Dylan and get those event t-shirts. I think he's even got some sale stuff, goodies going on this weekend, so make sure you go hit it up. USA Racewear over by the big red truck. And make sure you guys check it out all around the Rock this weekend. All kinds of good stuff going on. I think you get over there, go see Nick Long, get some of those Captain Nick Long t-shirts. He's got those for sale. All kinds of good stuff going down at Rockford all weekend long. The Midwest National, day number 2. We got 12X on deck still, bringing it back around. Keep things moving. Another drag race headed downtown. What's up, dude?
Jumping jacks, it's spinning down.
Jamming jacks. Oh, I got it wrong? Oh, man. You should have punched me for that one, bro. Can I use them both, though? Oh, okay. I'll go jumping and jamming. How about jumping, jamming jacks? So you get my nickname wrong, bro. I like it. Coming back at us, bringing it back through. Looking for that top spot. 207's the Moto all the way back down the line. 27 in the 2 bike. Lakota. Villebrandt going to go 1-2. Automotive 207, 208's the Moto. Last rack. 12-year-old experts. Bring this one back through. Gish, Kimball. Figbunner coming back around. Lang and Hunt looking for some top spots. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event out of the last turn. Crank this one back around one more time. See who's got the top spot locked down as they come back through. Going to go Jake. Got to be from State Farm coming back at us. He'll get it wrapped up in the 9 bike. Gish will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 208, 209's the Moto. 13X. King, Miller, Schinberger, Peters, Weber, and Duffy. Charging in now that last turn, a little side by side. Would they come back out? Bring these guys back to us. Peters on that top spot. Factory ripped, getting it done as he brings this one back through with the 37 bike. Duffy will pick up your 2 spot. Automotive 209, 210's the Moto now. Boston, Ruiz, Sterlinski, Hashiguchi, Bruni. Klingelhofer coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Ruiz looking for that top spot right now as we bring it back around, but it's all Bruni with this one. Sterlinski holding on to that 2 spot. He's got it coming back at us. Going to bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go down. Nag 6, Nag 12. Back to the line. Bruni, Sterlinski, 1-2 out of Moto 210. 211's the Moto down the 2nd straightaway. J&R on the top spot. Keller coming back at us. Felker, Kudrowski, Holzer, Hobby, and Regal down through that 3rd straightaway. Felker holding on to the 2. Holzer doing a little shopping on Felker right now, trying to put it together down that last straightaway. We'll see what happens when they come on back at us. Keller getting it done out front. Back to the line. Felker has the pole. Brings it back for the 2 spot. Gets it done out of Moto 211. Dropped one off downtown. Lost the D-ride. Yankee going back at him. He's not happy about it, but he lives to tell about it. Coming in and out of the 2nd turn. Collingwood. Second round. I'll get the signs going on. Are we going to get the move-ups today, Jen, with the X and the I? Yeah, we got to get Charlie and those guys online for that one. Nag 14. 2nd round coming up pretty soon. Nag 14, 38 bike. Going to come on back at us. 2nd round, guys. 2nd round. Sometimes Jen and I are so far away from each other, we got to come up with some new signs to get our own sign language to get things rolling out through the day. 2nd round coming up, guys. 2nd round coming up. Don't be late. Get over there. Get your 50-50. Coming on back at us. Looking for 213's your Moto out on the track. Bring this one back around. Malin, Beckman, McHenry, Miller, Anderson, Hayes, Rogers. Back to me now. Nag 18. Anderson on the top spot with a 12 bike. Looks like Hayes for your 2. Automotive 213, 214, Palmazzano sides, Boehringer, Westover, Zidane, Van Cleve coming down through that 3rd straight. Westover going to try to move into that 2nd spot right now. Sides got it locked up. Westover going to try to crank something up, hit a nitrous button on the way back home. Doesn't quite have enough for it yet. Coming back to the line, 541 in the 90 bike. Will go Palmazzano. Sides will get it done 1-2. Automotive 214, 215's a Moto. Hill, Beard, Marlanda. Sterling, Sequenza, Gadbois down that 3rd straight. Bring these guys into that last turn. Make it happen on the top spot. Powerlight DFR out from Marlanda. Coming back at us. Going to lock this one down. Back to the line with the Nag 14. Going to be Hill. On the 2. Out of Moto 215, 216's a Moto. 15X that quarter main event. 32 riders in this group. Big score for these guys today as they start bringing them back into that last turn. Meyer, Delaney, Nicosia. McConnell, Robinson, and Byland coming down that last straight. Powerlight, DFR out front. Delaney, Nicosia going to go 1-2. Back to the line as they come back through. 216. 217's Moto. Carson, Zanoni, Fast, Matrano, Lenners, Eastman. 15X down through that 3rd straight. Bring these guys back around. Lost one along the way into that 2nd turn. We'll get them checked out. We'll see what's happening. Back at us on that top spot, though. Matrano coming back around. Factory Alpha on the front lines. He'll bring this one back through with the 5 bike and Toa Eastman. We'll pick up the deuce out of Moto 217. Downrider's back up. You guys make some noise for him as he's coming back around. El Suave got a pretty good shot with this one as he heads on down in that first turn. Day Fox, Drowinick, Jones, Gerke in and out of the second turn, coming back at us. Day, Gerke on the top spots as they keep things moving on right now as they come on back through. Back at us, going to bring this one back home on that top spot. Sean Day going to go Gerke on the 2 spot as we bring this one back home. Automotive 218, 219, Moto Blummer, Martinez, Rolick, Knott. Kaja in and out of the second turn, third straightaway out front, running this one down through that third straightaway. Martinez, in and out we go. Coming back at us. We'll get this one rolling on back at me. Looking for Blummer on the 2 spot. So we come back down the last straightaway, 219's Moto, all the way back to the line. And we'll go back at. What's up, lady? Coming back through. Molina, Gunn, Cuffer, Andrews, and Miller. Keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Gunn looking for a 2 spot right now as he brings him in and out of that last turn. Picking it up out front. We'll see who's got this one on the top spot. Molina back down the last straight, the 553 bike. It's on Molina. Gunn, 1-2. Out of Moto 220, 221's Moto. Down the third straightaway. Eaton leading the charge to Conman out front. Red line divide colors. Collins, Hashiguchi, Hayes, and Arnold.
I was so nervous.
Bringing this one back at me in and out of that last turn. Eaton on the way out. He owns this one with all kinds of authority out front, bringing it back to the line. It's all Eaton, the con man, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 4 bike in tow. Collins will get the 2. Out of Moto 221, 223 Shimoto. Trulson, Ronin, Weckel, Popovich, Herrera. Kopsik in and out of the last turn. We go. E-Pop out front, getting it done. He's bringing this one back home. Back to the line. DK bikes out on top spot. He'll come back around at us. Kopsik on the 2 as they get it wrapped up. Out of Moto 222, 223 Shimoto. Dropping into that second turn. Marcos out front. More on the top spot. He's coming down through that third straightaway. Black Widow colors in and out of the last turn. He's going Project Alpha looking for the 2. Bringing this one back around. It's profile on that one. Velador going to get it done right there as he's coming on back at us. Velador more. 1-2 out of Moto 223, 224. Shimoto headed into that first turn. Second straightaway. Black Widow on the front line. Isaacs in and out of that second turn. He's going to crank this one up down through that third straightaway. Holding it down right now. Bowman, George, Sebrel, Kleiman, and Clark all trying to find a spot in and out of the last straight. It's going to go Isaacs on the top spot as he keeps things moving on back at me. Isaacs out front running this one all the way back to the line. Going to be the X-Man, George, on the 2 out of Moto 224. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Don't miss out. 1720 Expert, 225's the Moto. Goodwin, Copy, Kirby, Wing, McCabe, Davids. Wingding out front running this one in and out of the last turn. Alpha Factory, he's going to get it locked up on the top spot. Looking for that 2. Going to be able to throw down. How about Davids holding on to the 2 spot and back to the line. Factory throwdown, that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 225, 226. Lloyd, Allison Norton, Miller, Collin, Monosmith, Sutton. Coming down through that third straightaway. Aussie on the top spot as we come back around. Collin in and out of the last turn. Checking out on the boys right now as he comes up back down that last straightaway. That's the way it goes. Back out of 6 bike looking for the 2. The Mohawk Warrior, Lloyd. Pick it up for the Deuce. Out of Moto 226, 227's a Moto. Riley, Elder, Lamke, Nelson, Chudzik, Freewalt. Freewalt on the top spot. Checking out of the pack right now as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. The Taz, Lamke looking for that 2 as we come on back down the line. Bringing it back at us. Lamke going to get that 2 spot locked in. Out of Moto 227, 228. Cardwell charging hard in that second. Pardon, Hagen, Passage, and Gerke ramping it up down through that third straightaway. Cardwell on the top spot. The Cyborg doing a little shopping on him, trying to make it happen as they head in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Rockstar Rift Tangent out front, though. Still Cardwell bringing it down that last straightaway. He'll take a couple extra cranks with the K-bike. A Passage will go 1-2. Cardwell. Out of Moto 228, 229's a Moto. Day, Crane, Cheerhart. Bredwig bringing it back around with Johnson. The Birdman, Crane on the top spot, bringing this one back home. Come on, Shorty, let's get it going, bro. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go 12 bike. Bredwig going to get that 2 spot. Shorty Day in the house. Good to see him out there. Casanova, Sterling. How about Polk, Bryant? Pereira down through that third straight on the top spot. Polk getting things moving in and out of that last turn. He's locking it up out front. Pereira on the 2 spot as we keep it moving in and out of the last straight. Back to the line. To the Moto. Polk, Pereira go 1-2. That was the last rack of 1720 riders coming on back at us. The group of 33 today. 21-25 Expert, Roberts, Gilbert, Napper, Potter. Schatz going to charge in and out of that last turn. Napper on the 2 spot as we keep things moving on back at us. Down that last straightaway, we're going to go Roberts, Napper. 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 231. 232 is a Moto McCann, Weber, Zinzo. Stahl down the second straight, looking for that top spot. Nag 6, going to go freaky fast. McCann bringing these guys in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Weber on the move right now. He wants to move up to that top spot. Let's see what he's got going in and out of that last turn. Zinzo trying to crank it up down the last straightaway. Look for side-by-side action going on with these guys back to the line. 63 and the Nag 15. All right. Zinzo. Weber will go 1-2. Automotive 232, 233 is your moto. Second round coming up, guys. Second round coming up. Don't miss out. Munoz, Hathcock, Fay, Willard, Chaddock. Chaddock cruising it. He's taking it. He's going to shut her down. Coming on back. At least, throw me some style. Chaddock, at least, man. 111 and the Nag 6 bike will come on with Munoz and Willard. Good to see you, Foster. 36-40 Experts. Wade, Daly, Meekum, Bowman, Pettinelli. Down through that third straightaway. Meekum on that 2 spot. Getting it done. Bringing it back around. Pettinelli on the top spot. He's running this one. Last straight coming back at it. It's all Pettinelli out front. Back to the line. Go Pettinelli, Meekum. 1-2. Side by side as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 234. 235 is a Moto. 41-45 Experts. Second round coming up. Second round coming up. Welter, Bivens, Pruitt, Kelly, Colwell, Funk, and Mayer in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Welter on the top spot. And a Ninja. Coming back down that last straightaway. He's got it locked in. They're working for the 2 spot back to the line. We'll go 61 bike right there. Merrill coming back at us. Automotive 235, 236. Jordan, Swap, Andrews, Lennon coming back around. Britton and Stevenson. Andrews on a mission right now. The Mangler coming back at me in and out of that last turn. He's got this one on lock up on the top spot as he comes down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Takes it upstairs. Might have cost him. No, he holds on to it. 85. Jordan will come on back at us. Automotive 236, 237 is a Moto. 46-50. Experts coming on back down. Garcia, Swagger, Topper, Duran. Winch in and out of the last turn. Looking for some top spots. Topper, you're slacking on me now, bro. Coming on back at us down the last straightaway. Going to go 8 and a 46. I want Swagger. Garcia. We'll get it done. Automotive 237, 238. Elkin, Nelson, Lindsay. Copland, Johnson. Nelson out front running the show right now. Bring this one in and out of the way. Coming back at us. It's all Nelson back to the line. He'll run this one back through. Lindsay will get the 2. Automotive 238, 239's Moto 51 and over Experts coming back at me. Dyer, Bain, Foster, Blankstrom, Leary, Griggs. Got to be Mr. Bill on the top spot. Griggs bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Razor Chase 11 colors. He's got it on lock. Out front, having fun on a Saturday at the Rock. Coming back down that last straightaway, we're going to go. The Magic Man, Blankstrom, will pick up the 2. Second round coming up quick. Second round coming up quick. Coates, Wall, Mulvihill, Yankee, Melton. Bringing it back around. Wall on the 2 spot right now as he bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Melton on that top spot. Keeping things going into that last turn. Mulvihill trying to find a way with Coates, Yankee in and out of the last turn. Wall going to hold on to a 2. Cranking it up down the last straightaway, getting it done on that top spot. Still, it's all Melton coming back at us. Melton back to the line. Going to go Wall on the 2 spot. Get it done right there. Second go round coming up. A Pro Open on deck. You guys about ready, Rockford? Where you at? Let's make some noise. That was it. That's all you guys got for the Pro Open, man. Let's make a little noise. Where you at, Midwest? Jacobs, Vance, Davis, Long, lock, loaded, ready to go. Gates down. Here we go. Oh, Long still got the good gate going on with Jacobs downtown. Johnny Vance going to get it going on that top spot. Long takes it upstairs. We'll bring this one, OD. Oh, you left the door open for Jacobs, OD. You know better than that. Coming back at us, especially in Bermzilla, man. In and out of the last turn to go. Johnny Vance on the top spot. The Dustman, Jacobs looking for that 2 as they come back around. OD going to ramp it up a little bit with Long coming on back at us. These guys having fun on a Saturday. Vance on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Go Vance. Jacobs go 1-2 back at us. Bring it back in. That's the way it's going to go down. OD and long going to come back around. Random phone on the ground. If you take it down to Bill or over to the finish line right there.
MJ's AirPods.
MJ's AirPods. Well, MJ, where are you at? You lost your phone, but you're still connected. Hey, Lindsay, you should have seen Nick up here. His eyes were all sweaty. I don't know what happened to him. It wasn't that hot up here, but you were racing, and all of a sudden, it happened. He made my eyes sweaty. He was a happy dude, that's for sure. Back out of second round, 6 and under mixed open. Ulick, Avitz, Jones, Burkholder, Cox. Back at me down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Coming back, 39 bike, the assassin, the silent assassin, Cox, going to be the 18 bike, picking up the 2. Ulick on that 2 spot, out of Moto 6. 7 is your Moto now. Gonzalez, Walgren, Gonzalez, DiPolito, Zulicki coming down through that 3rd straightaway, trying to get those top spots locked in as we come on back down the line. Keeping it going. 7 is the Moto as they bring this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me, looking for those top spots. Top 2 moving on to that main event. Going to be a nice full gate going on with this one as they come on back through. Back at us, Gonzalez on the top spot. She comes back in, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 22 bike? Well, Zulicki will get it done right there. Out of Moto 7, 8 your Moto downtown.
MJ's phone.
Yeah, that's why I said MJ's phone. It's connected to your iPods, but we got it down here at the finish line, MJ, wherever you're at. Can we get him any pictures, Bill? Can we get pictures for MJ today? Dang it, it's locked. If we phone, man, we always like to get you some good selfies and all that kind of stuff. We don't charge extra for it. It's all freebies. MJ's not here. Where's MJ at? Coming on back at us. Keeping things moving on right now. Bring this one back around. Showtime on the top spot. It's over there at the finish line. Bill's got it for you, bro. All right. You were still connected, man. We were like, all right. Well, at least you still got the jams going on. Underwood, Grice, Carter, bringing it back through ball. Reed. Rock and roll time with this one. Little tikes, little bikes coming back around. 7-8 mixed open to that semi-main event. Bringing it back down that 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn. Coming back at us. Looking for that top spot. Who's got that last straight pole coming back down the line? Keeping things moving on that top spot right now as they come back through. Underwood on the 122 bike. Underwood will get it done with the 35. Ball Reed will get it done on that 2 spot. As they bring that one back around, that's the way they get it done right there. Coming back to us, Automotive 9, 10's your Moto. Massa Gaines, Rogers, and Neal. Down that last straightaway, coming back at us on the top spot. 20 bike and Neal going to come back through. Going to go D-Money. Rogers on the 26. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 10. I see the numbers changing on the 50-50 board. We're up to 300. Oh, let's change it again. We'll go 310. How about that? 310, your half, 50-50 right now. As we keep the ball rolling, we gave out 1,063 yesterday. Let's give out some more today. Let's double it up. Well, let's turn it into 2, man. Bring it back through. 11 is the Moto on the top spot right now. 7 by Caden Gap. Bring it back around. Factory Power Light, DFR. Back to the line with the 137. Manuel will get the 2 out of Moto 11. Yeah, 50-50. Don't just walk by. Make sure you throw them a couple of bucks, man. Get those tickets. It only takes 1 to win. Daly looking for a top spot, trying to bring it around the outside, sliding it in. Going to be on the 2, coming back through. LaHaye coming back at us. Massa, York. Down the last straight we go, looking for that top spot. York going to bring it back around. York and Daly going to go 1 and 2. Watch that last straight, guys, when you're coming back around. I'm going to keep it straight. I don't want to have to catch anybody on that DQ radar system. 11-12 mixed open. Coming back at me out of the last turn. Back to us. Ellis, Vasquez, Filippov, and Gimbola. Trying to find a spot right now. Bring this one back around 118. Filippov out front. Back to the line. We'll go with the 85 bike. Big gulp. Vasquez going to get the 2. Automotive 13. 14's your Moto. Gage, Stevens, Floyd, Von Holzen. Down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Going to go Stevens out front. Factory S squared. In and out of the last turn. Still bring this one back home. Stevens on that top spot. 14's the Moto. Coming back to me. It's all Stevens back to the line. Going to go Stevens, Von Holzen, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto. 13-14 mixed open down that third straightaway to a semi-main event. 18 riders in the group. Loop Tack, Mahuano, Britton, and Bolin all trying to find a spot. Keeping things moving in and out of the last turn. Back at me. Britton going to lead the charge all the way to the stripe with the F-bike. Bolin, Britton, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto. Hill, Britton, Holt, Curtis out on track as they come down through that third straightaway looking for those top two, moving on to that semi-main event. Back at us now. Down that last straight we go, looking for that top spot. Curtis on the 77 bike. Curtis will bring it back through with the 10 bike in tow. Curtis Britton, 1-2, and that's the way it goes down right there. Oh, man. Went off the track down that first straightaway and found one of the only mud holes in the middle. Come on, give this guy some love right there, man. Hook him up. Back at us, going to bring it back through the 32 and the 69. We'll get it done on the top spots right there. Eight bike, Chase Dahl. He just wanted to test out the mud hole, man. He just wanted to have some fun out there. Y'all good, bro? He gives me a thumbs up. He's all good, man. He hit the mud hole down the first straightaway. He didn't think he could find it, but he did. He's like, it's all right, man. I'll get it cleaned up. I'll be back. It was only the open. You got class rounds. You're still good to go, right? He's all, yeah. Hopefully I'll get another jersey. I'll run the muddy one all day. One more time for Chase coming off the track. You guys hook him up a little bit. Chase Dahl over there. 15-16 mixed open, coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. We'll see what's going down. The Evil O got to be hitting back to the line. She'll run this one back to the stripe. And the A-bike will get the 2 of Stevens. Out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto. Gallegos, Colby, Martin. Coming in now that second turn, looking for that top spot. Going to be Martin down through that third straightaway. There's the other shark. Gallegos looking for that 2 spot right now as they come down that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Colby trying to ramp it up right now, bring it back through, but it's the Alto Wrecking Crew on the top spot. Emma Martin coming down that last straight. Back at us, BMX Sharks, Gold Cup champ, Gallegos back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 19, 20 is your Moto. 31 and over, mixed open, on deck. Oh, Chaddock, you getting that chicken wrap over there? What's up? You fueling up? Yeah, you need some extra fuel, man. You need a little extra gas in the tank, dog. Come on, man. Get those legs going. I know you guys haven't been open too much out there, though. You haven't had much track time. I'll let you slide, Foster. I'll let you slide, bro. Getting things moving on out of the first turn, down the second straight. See what's going down. 31 and over mixed open. Gnarly Charlie, what's up? Another day living the dream. Or as Charlie says, best day ever.
Best day ever.
So you got how many days till Christmas, Charlie?
191.
191. Just to let you guys know, in case you weren't up to date on Charlie Borden's Christmas countdown. Coming back at us, going to go Gibson on the top spot. A 105 bike side saddling on the way in. That's a new one for me coming back through. I like it. Monsmith going to go. You see him? Look at him go right there. Hey, that's a full side saddle, bro. I haven't seen that one yet, Chuck. That's a new one for me. Hey, come on back at us. Going to bring this one back through. Meyer on the top spot as we bring it back around. Getting things going on. Meyer back to the line. We'll go with the 76. I tell Charlie's just itching to rip this microphone off of me right now. He's like, come on, man. Let me get some moto. I'll let you get in, Charlie, whenever you're ready to go, man. You just say, bring it on, man. He says, bring it on.
Have time here in a second.
Okay, all right. We'll have some Campolo book out. Doomers coming back out 6 and under. Open coming on back through. We'll get those riders checked out right away as we come on back home. 6 and under open on the top spots right now. Campolo book out. Doomers coming down through that last straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Gold Cup champ will go back at us. Polo Doomers will get it done, bringing it back around. Lost one on that first straight. We'll get that rider checked out right away as we come on back through. Down the last straight, we're going to go 7-8 open. 2 riders do a main event. Looking for a top spot right now. 110% nutrition Burkholder. We'll bring this one back around. 2 spot, 10 bike. Coming back at us. Gonzalez, a speedy, will bring him on back in. That's the way it's going to go. All right, Charlie. Down riders back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back through. Oh, that's one of my West Coast guys, man. That's Sondergaard coming from the hometown, man. I just spent the weekend with them out at the Rusty Bowl at one of our local 3-day qualifiers going on with DK Gold Cup, state qualifier, all that good stuff, man. And one more to give him a little love, man. Hook him up along the way. He's one of my West Coast guys coming back through NorCal. He'll bring it back in. He's a fighter, man. That's for sure. We'll see him in the mix. All right, Chuck. Can't hold out on you.
Nope, not anymore.
Let all those other guys through, man.
Yeah, here we go. All right, moving right along. We got.
What's wrong with that?
We're on 24 now?
See, senor.
All right, 24 is your moto number. 7-8 mixed open. Knox. The Fox, Travis, Hayden, Ghost, and Garber, James Gress, Calvin Zuelke, and Brandley Spinda. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event as they roll on into the last turn. Got themselves a turn to straightaway. Here they come back to the line. Long last straightaway. Make sure you keep on pedaling on that. New Year's Revolutions every year, not to hack on them riders to get past the finish line because they quit pedaling. And this one's where it really counts. You got a long haul. You're not just going to go there from the last obstacle. The Gold Cup 2, Knox the Fox and the J bike. So it's Knox the Fox, Travis, and Calvin Zuelke transferring out of moto number 24. 7-8 open. 25 is your moto number. 9-10 open. We got 2 of these riders going to the show. My big old head. I got Swager, Dawson, Lestansky, Hill, and Miller. Take room for 2. 2 moving on. Got the state 1 and the 13. So that's going to be Luke. I am your father. Hill and Jeremiah. J. Turbo Dawson moving on to moto number 25. 26 to moto number. More 9-10 open. Got Kenzie Super J. Goat 2. Got Silent Assassin Carson, Caden Massachusetts, and Max Shake Kiefer. Just Max? 2 Maxes. I don't know. Coming back at us. Got a Black Witter. Got the Gold Cup number 2. The Super K Goat 2 out in front. Goat 2 is going to get on. Goat 2's going 2. And the 1 bike of Logan. Silent Assassin Carson moving on in there in moto number 26. 9-10 open. 27 is your moto number. 11-12 open. I got Ferris, Alba, Knowles, Cook, and Moore. Carcar Moore out there coming into the last turn with the speed they need, man. Oh, man. Hooked the rocket pack to his back. Coming back out. It's a 4 bike. Carcar Moore going to move on with the transfer. 1 spot left. Oh, battling the line. That'll go to the 31 bike. Wyatt Knowles here from moto number 27. 28's your moto number. More 11-12 opens. I got Dahl. Service Reeves got Rowe, McHenry, and Locke. Rumus for Tumas, bringing it back out. It's got the H bike on the front. H stands for hot. It ain't a hot day. Got Captain Caveman out in front. The Caveman McHenry will transfer with the 6 bike of Caleb Dahl from moto number 28. 11-12 open. 29's moto number 13-14 open. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Got Duffy, McHenry, and Miller. 2 riders moving on as they bring it back this way with a straightaway to go. We got the 1 bike, the Ronin Rocket Man McHenry. Rocket Man moves on in with the 37 bike of J. Sam Duffy in moto number 29. 30's your moto number, more 13-14 open. Charles, the Patriot Gabod. Joseph Sugarman Schenberger and Cooper Kedowski. I'm losing my voice. What's going on with that? Here it starts to change at this point. Coming back at us, I got the 10 bike. Charles, the Patriot Gabod, picking up a transfer with the 7 bike of Cooper Kedowski in moto number 30. 31's the moto number, more 13-14 open. James Speed Bump Boston, Levi Hobie, and Elijah Adams were taking 2. 2 going to the half show as they come into the last turn. Oh, man, battle going on for that second transfer as they bring it back at us. I got Hobie and Adams in your transfer spot. Speed bump. Oh, he's going to hit a speed bump right there. It'll be the 19 and 38, so it's going to be Levi Hobie and Elijah Adams transferring out. Moto number 31, 13-14 open. Last rack, 13-14 opens. 2 more to the half show. Chase and Gage Hill, Josiah Hayes and Jump, and Eli Jones. We've got room for 2. Back at me they come with Chase and Gage Hill. Got the wrong plate. He's not chasing. He's leading. Leading Gage Hill and the 12 bike of Josiah Hayes transfer out of moto number 32. 13-14 open. We are on to 15-16 open. 2 riders going to the half show. I got Rex Arnold. I got Colton Z-Man Zanoni and Marshall Major Gerke. We're taking 2. Yeah, coming back at me. Here comes the Nag 17 bike of Marshall Major. Gerke grabbing up a transfer with the 32 bike of Rex Arnold. Moto number 33, 15-16 open. He had an open face helmet on right there. What's up with that? You couldn't smile with that. You get bugs in your teeth. All right, 34, more 13-14 opens. Owen Kimbrough got Bob Welke, Ethan Fox, and Frankie Ronning. Take with 2. There's to be those 2 right there. It's going to be your 4 bike. Owen Kimbrough out of Elgin, Illinois, and the 24 bike of Frankie Ronning. Moving on from Rogers, Minnesota, here in Moto 34, 15-16 open. 35 is the moto number, locked and loaded 8. More 15-16 opens on the front straightaway. Oh, no, the 16 bike got sideways. Oh, Travis having problems with there, man. He gathers it back up, and he's got a ways to go in a short time to get there. Also out there, Big Dill Sabrell going fast. Oh, Travis Shaw with problems over there, man. He was on the gas, man. Just couldn't hook it up coming into the last turn. Got Sabrell in fast. Canton, Ohio, Sydney, Ohio. A couple of Ohio riders coming back at us. The Buckeye State. Buckeyes are chestnuts, in case you're wondering. No more chestnut trees left because they all went down in a blight about 100 years ago. The 5 and the 7. Big Dill Sabrell and Cohen Fast transfer out of moto number 35, 15-16 open. 36 to moto number 17-20 open. Tyler Moansmith, Ethan Hagen, Pat, Bad Luck, Brian, and Julian, the Cyborg Massage, by your command. Come back at us, Julian, Cyborg Massage, Battlestar Galactica. I just saw him yesterday, 7 bike. Ethan Hagen getting on in there, moto 36, 17-20 open. I never seen him without a helmet on. I saw it yesterday, and I meant sure to mention that. All right, that's Moto 37, more 17-20 opens. I got Jaden Elder, Joshua McCabe, Andrew Rocket, Kirby, and Zach Mulletman Kearhart. 2 more going straight to a main event as they bring them back at us with the 2 bike out in front. Andrew, the Rocket Kirby's going to pull down a transfer with your 10 bike. Zach Mulletman Kearhart from Moto number 37, 17-20 open. 38's the moto number, 21-25 open. 2 riders to a main event. Ryan Zinzo, John Gilbert, and Dakota Shates. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on, bringing it back at us. Sandwich, Illinois. Elkhorn, Wisconsin. Wisconsin Rapids, the 63 bike. Wisconsin Rapids transfers out with 74. Dakota Shates. Moto number 38, 21-25 open. 39's moto number 31 and over opens. 2 riders to the show. Big Mike Meekum, Joshua Jake Guns, Jordan, and Bill Bigfoot Elkin. Bigfoot, size 15's pedaling that bike. Gotta be. That's how you get the name. Bigfoot coming back at us. Got a straightaway to go. California, Indiana, Illinois, all representing. Back to the line they come. It's going to be your 11 bike. Big Mike Meekum transferring with the 85 bike of Jay Guns Jordan from moto number 39. 40's your moto number. 2 more 31 and over opens. 2 more to a main event. Crank and Craig Robinson, Dominic Eric Coates, and Dennis Yogi Lara. Man, Dominic out in front. Looks like that's him coming back at us. 1 straightaway to go, getting it done into 1. That's going to be Dominic Eric Coates. Spider-Man getting on in there with the 17 bike of Crank and Craig Robinson from moto number 40, 31 and over open. Moving on to the cruisers, 10 and under girl cruisers. I got Haley the Tank Smith, Kilani, Crazy Cat Gray, and Beckley Bombshell Collar. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they roll into the last turn. 1 rider getting gone from this, Eldon, Illinois. Valparaiso, Indiana, and Hobart, Indiana, representing, coming back at us. Beautiful day here in Rockford. Best Midwest Nationals weekend I've been here. Coming back at us, a 4 bike. Meatloaf Dawson getting on there. Love me some meatloaf with the C bike. No, wasn't a meatloaf. That was Smith and Kilani, Crazy Cat Gray. I moved on. I was too far along. Looked at the wrong moto. Not can I cross it out? That was Moto 42, 10 and under girls cruiser. Rogers, Alvarez, and Waddell. We're taking 2. Got the 4 bike out in front. There's the Meatloaf right there. Mila Meatloaf Dawson transferring with the 5 bike of Jenzo Waddell from Moto number 42, 10 and under girls. Cruiser. 43 is the Moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers. Spitfire George, Firebird Garcia, Taylor Rohde, the Sasser Fink, and Little Grom Kelly taking 2 straight to a main event. 2 of them going straight to the show, and I got the 9 bike out in front. That's going to be Ava Sasser Fink and the 18 bike. Scarlett Little Grom Kelly moving on from Moto 43. 44 is your moto number, more 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Emma Dye, Grace Skipper McMillan, Jasmine the Jazz Kinsella, and Remy Gifford. 2 straight to a main event, bringing it back at us. A straight away here. They come back towards the line, going right along the creek down there. That's going to be the R bike of Grace Skipper McMillan. Transferring out one spot left on that long last straightaway. You got to pedal hard. The 7 bike. Remy Gifford in there in moto number 44, 11-12 girls. Good, sir. 45 is moto number 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Smiley Stoke, Willow Hill, Abigail Mendojano, Mayhem Rachel, and Sadie Herrera to take it 2. Got the Nag 9 bike. Sadie Herrera moving on with the 1 bike of Smiley Stoke from moto number 45. 46 to moto number, more 13-14 girl cruisers. Kara Sherrill, Cameron Swan, Tiger Lily Hinton, and Izzy Turley. We're taking 2. 2 riders going. They're split up along the entire track almost. And between turn 1 and 3, anyways. Back at us, first place rider getting gone from this one. That's going to be your National 46, Kara Sherrill, out of Moore, Oklahoma. Home to the National Severe Storm Laboratory. Yep, National Aeronautic Administration. Tornado watchers there. I got Kara Sherrill and Izzy Turley transferring out of Moto 46. 13-14 girls cruiser. 47's moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers.
Hey, hang on, man. I think something just happened right there.
Okay. All right, coming back to the line, it's going to be 3, Gold 2, B. Johansson, Pigzinski, and the B, Gold 2. Oh, Bryant. All right, 48, 17, 20 women cruisers. I got the 3 bike, Case Early. 10 bike, Screaming Demon Gaither, and the 6, Gabby O'Crane. And
Back in 46. The second qualifier was the 5:22, not the 7.
Roger. All right, back in Moto 46, the qualifier was Cameron Swan. Izzy Turley, you're not in there. Cameron Swan, Izzy Turley, you're not in. All right, Moto 49, 21-30 women cruiser coming across. Hip Hop Jeffers, Carmen Nelson, and Samantha Red Viper Mulva Hill in Moto number 49, 21-30 women cruisers. 50's your moto number, 31-35 women cruisers coming back at us. A straight away to go. I got Goldsmith, Nyman Jones, and Warner back at us. They come. That's going to be your 98 bike. Jones getting a 1, 85. I'm Warner in there for 2, and Ashley Goldsmith 3. In moto number 50, 31-35 women's cruiser. 51 is your moto number. It's 40 women cruisers. 2 to the show. 2 riders moving on as they bring it back this way. We've got it straight away to go. And here they come back to the line. That's going to be I-12 bike of Jillian O'Malley and the 1 bike of Jennifer Swap moving on. Moto 51, 36-40 women's cruiser. 52 is the moto number. 41-45 women cruisers. Andrea Libich, Michelle Morris, Ginger Snap Markham, and Julie Mason taking 3. Oh, man. Got the snap out there. The Ginger Snap coming back this way. Got the photo out here. Yeah, taking that photo opportunity, bringing it back at us. Ginger Snap Markham out of Charlotte, North Carolina, moving on. Michelle Morris is in there, and Andrea Libich from Moto number 52, 41-45 women's cruiser. 53 is your moto number, 46-50 women cruiser. Dana Belton, Shannon Wonder. Got Emily Schaefer and Laura Bubble Wrap Shoe. We're taking 3. Uh-oh. I need a little bubble wrap on that one. Lost one over there. Coming back at us. So the E-bike early. That's going to be Shannon Wonder. Transferring with the 4. Dana Melton. And the 2 bike of Emily Schaefer. Lost Cincy getting back up, rubber side down. We got some love for you, man. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt, though. Really hard dirt. All right. Oh, man. A lot of grass out here at this track. Love it out here. Love coming out here. My home track being Chandler BMX. Sometimes we see a little bit of grass, and then it quickly scorches. All right, gate drops on Moto number 54, 56 and over women cruisers. I got Tamara Schultz, Miss Kitty Westenauer, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Factory Flannel getting it done into 1, rolling into turn number 2. Fresh off surgery only 3 months ago. Don't tell the doctor she's out there on the track. All right, coming into third, number 2. Tamara Scholl's in that 2 spot. Miss Kitty hiding back here in your 3. Yep, nothing but love for Miss Kitty out there, still racing hard and fast. And I want to contend with the factory flannel out of Gilbert, Arizona, coming back this way. Got a straightaway to go. And a long straightaway. Matter of fact, you can see the bend in the horizon is so far so long. Coming back at us is going to be factory flannel. Suzanne Borley getting on in there for a 1. Tamara Scholl's bringing them back this way for 2. And nothing but love for Miss Kitty Westenauer in there for 3. And moto number 54, 56 and over Women's Cup Cruiser. 55 is moto number 700 Cruisers, the Class 2. These riders to a main event. I got Blake the Snake McKellen, Easton Booby Long, James Gress, and Brady Hudzik. We're taking 2. Room for 2, and we got 2 of them. Matter of fact, out there out front, heading towards the last turn. They're battling. Who's going to get there for first and second? That's not going to be a coin. That's going to be a race. So what we do in this sport, they're going to go pause over there in the shade there for a little bit. You don't need shade today. It's a beautiful day. Coming back at a good hay drying day. It's going to be Easton Booby Long. And Blake, the Snake McClellan transferring. In moto number 55. 56, more 7 and under Cruisers. I got Oliver Welty, Brody Grubel, Oakley, Big Money Trader, and Ario, Speedwagon Meg Como. We're taking 2. Room for 2, bringing it back this way. Here's the first place rider. Getting gone from this one. Must have a hot date over there at the snack bar. Well, maybe he's got to get over there and get his 50-50 tickets right over there along the first straightaway. Get where the big 50-50 sign. Get your 50-50 tickets. Big money went away yesterday. Speedwagon Big Como transfers. 1 spot left. They're going to race to the line. That'll go to the 38. Oakley, Big Money Trader in moto number 56. 57, more 7 and under Cruisers. Caden, the Closer, Fitzgerald. Adrian, the Bullet Slivka. Coop. Ursino Prescott and Prescott. Forgot about that. And Vince Mike, and I'm taking 2. Oh, man, coming back at me. Here comes the 8 bike. That'll be the 8 and the 30. So that's going to be Cooper, Ursino Prescott, and Adrian the Bullet Slivka transferring out of Moto 57, 7 and under Cruiser. 58's moto number 8, Cruisers of Class. Got Luke Blackburn. Reed, the Wedgie Autry, and Bash Noteboom. Got the 74 bike. Reed, the Wedgie Autry transferring with the Gold Cup number 2. Bash Noteboom up to moto number 58. 59, more 8 Cruisers, 2 more to the half show. Nicholas, the Magic Man Bendez. Corey, the Gatekeeper Vaughn, and Harrison. Freaky fast gains. Room for 2. Rolled into that last turn. We got a 2-rider breakaway going on as they bring them back at us. Eastbound down towards the finish line they come. It's going to be your 14, your 14 and your goal comes to Nicholas, the Magic Man Mendez. Hey, Corey, the Gatekeeper Vaughn, moving on to moto number 59. 60's moto number, more 8-year-old Cruisers. Gatlin, Big Smitty Smith, Eli Hughes, and Eli Vanderpool. We got room for 2. Man, there they are. Hard on the gas. Every time. I love seeing that hard on the gas coming in that last turn. Yep, always got to practice that last straight 7 bike. Gavin, Big Smitty. Smith, he's going to get in there for a transfer. Going to take 1 rider with him. That'll be your 917, Eli Vanderpool from moto number 60, 8-year-old Cruiser. 61, 9 Cruisers, Alec Iceman Ingham, Levi Mamba Murmeyer, Oliver, the Sniper Ball Reed, and Tristan the Piston Young. It rhymes. That's a good nickname. Coming back at me. That'd be the 5 and the 59. So Alex Iceman Ingham. And Levi Mamba Burmeyer transferring out of Moto 61. 62, more 9 Cruisers, 2 more to the half show. Kai, the Hurricane Gray. Elijah, the Shredder Shelton, and Braxton, the Shark Chandler. Room for 2, rolling into that last turn. 2 riders moving on, 3 riders battling as they come back at us with the straightaway to go. That's going. Oh, man, they're battling good. That's going to be the E and the Gold 3. So that's going to be Braxton, the Shark Chandler, and Elijah, the Shredder Shelton, moving on to Moto 62. 63, another rack of 9-year-old Cruisers, 2 more to the main. Zayton, Z-Man Swan, Tommy, the Tomahawk Belcher, and Jake Carassa. The last one over there, back up and going. That doesn't help the cause, though. They're on the big bike, back at us out of Real B. Looks going to be the 5. It'll be the 4, then the 5 bike. So Zayton, Z-Man Swan, and Tommy, the Tomahawk Belcher, moving on to Moto 63. 64, last rack of 9 Cruisers, 2 more to the half show. Dean, the Machine Morrison, Luke, I'm your father, Hill, and Max Kiefer. Oh, man, I got Darth Vader up here. People are going to think you're Darth Vader there, Mark. Mike? The F bike. Luke, I'm your father. Hill out in front. Oh, man, working for the dark side. Is coming into the last turn. No, don't go to the dark side, Luke. Yeah, coming into the last turn. He's got a straightaway to go from Portage, Indiana. Hey, we were just there a couple of years ago, right off of COVID. Beautiful place. Love that state park right up there. The sand dunes, as a matter of fact. Luke, I'm your father. Hill getting in there for a transfer with the 39 bike. Dean the Machine Morrison, a moto number 64. 9-year-old cruiser. 65, 10 cruisers, 2 to the semi-main event. Jacob Greenwell. Jacob Teason, Bryson Big G, Jeff Glione, and Mad Dog Snell coming back at us. It's going to be your National 16 and your NAG 9. Jacob Teason and Jacob Greenwell. They're your transfers. Moto 65. 66, more 10 cruisers. Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin. Richard Dingo Hagen. I got Wyatt Man Gamblin and Oliver Happy Feet Bung. Oh, man, lost one on that third straightaway over there. Took a heck of a ride right there, man. Should have seatbelts on for that. Maybe airbags. Well, bring them back out. I seen those airbags for helmets. I don't know what happened with them. I don't know about that, though. All right, it's going to be your 8 bike and your 2. So it's going to be Richard Dingo Hoffman and Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman transferring out of Moto 66. 67, more 10-year-old cruisers, 2 more to the half show. Bryson Good, Kate Masiewski, got Graham Michaelis, and Jaden, the Jet Melkart, or taking 2. Moving 2. As they bring them back at us, well, we got 4 out there that want to go, but only room for 2 of them. That'll be your 10 bike and the 12. So it's going to be Jaden, the Jet Melkert, and Graham Michaelis transferring out of Moto 67, 10-year-old cruiser. All right, down rider back on. Going to finish it up, rubber side down. We got the love for you. There we go. All right, helps the hurt stop hurting there, I'll tell you. I looked up and I saw that one happening there. Man, I'm glad to see him back on the bike. Rubber side down, finishing it off the way he started. We'll take that as a win any day on that one. All right, 68's moto number 11 cruisers, your class. Griffin Jackson, Cooper Dupes Taylor, and Tyson Schellenbarger. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Oh, no, lost 1/3 of them down there on that going into turn number 1. Got the nag out in front of the 1. That's going to be Cooper Dupes Taylor out in front of Griffin Jackson in that 2 spot. As they coming on into that last turn, we'll get that rider over in the first straight checked out there. That's Tyson Schellenbarger. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Cooper Dupes Taylor transferring with Griffin Jackson from moto number 68, 11 cruiser.
Oh, you can see horses from here.
Yeah, the horse is probably liking it today, huh? What we're all about here in BMX racing. All right, coming back to 69, 11 cruisers. I got 2 of these riders going to a semi-main event. I got Cruz, Supersonic Prescott, Colin Hughes, and Jack the Penguin Markham. Oh, the Penguin out there. Got a Penguin there in Charlotte, North Carolina, huh? All right, coming into that last turn. It got a turn, it got a straightaway. Supersonic Prescott out in Yukon, Oklahoma, bringing him back to the line. We got a Prescott in Arizona, but it's a whole town, though. Back at us, it'll be Cruz. It's Prescott over in Arizona. And it'll be Cruz, Supersonic Prescott, and Jack, the Penguin Markham, waddling his way in there. Moto number 69, 11-year-old cruiser, waddled his way in. All right, 70's your moto number, more 11 cruisers. I got Parker, Fly, Peanut, Westfall. Ben Laconin and James Johnson. And I got the Gold Cup number 2, James Johnson, out in front out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, transferring out with the 971 of Parker Fly Peanut Westfall, moto number 70. 71's your moto number 12, cruises your class 2 to the main. Dorian Tesla Carrero, Owen Misfit McMillan, Logan Danger Boy Hunt, Jackson Waddell, and Braden Ajax Addison. We're taking 2. Room for 2, Ajax, the Blue Dot Cleanser. Coming back, it's going to be the 1 bike. Carrero and the 3 bike of Owen Misfit McMillan moving on in there in Moto 71, 12-year-old cruiser. 72 is moto number, more 12 cruisers. Wesley Keha's got Colin C. Money Rocks, Caleb Wild Thing, Dawson, and Jacob from State Farm Lang. Jacob from State Farm. Hey, I saw you on a commercial. All right, coming back, here comes Jake from State Farm Lang. Transferring on in there. He'll sell you a policy with the 2 bike of Caleb Wild Thing Dawson, a Moto 72, 12-year-old cruiser. 73 is moto number, 13 cruisers. Jump and Eli Jones, Eli Sobey, Brody Bubble Wrap Cook, and Mason, the Missile King. Mason the Missile. Oh, yeah. Stage 1, back at a 6 bike. It's going to be Jump and Eli Jones jumping on in there with the 878. Mason the Missile King. Ran out of boost there towards the finish line, but got in there. Moto 73, 13-year-old cruiser. 74 is moto number, 14 cruisers. Aiden Turnbull, Adam. That's Adam Bomb Hernan and Zayden. World War Z, the Mars. Adam Bomb and World War Z in the same moto. I don't know about that. That's bad juju right there. Coming back to the line. That's going to be the 651. Zayden. World War Z DeMars transferring with the 72 of Adam Bomb Herman, who we're moving on in there in moto number 74, 14 cruiser. 75 more 14 cruisers. Got Zodon, got Thompson, got Beckham taking 2. 6 bike out in front. Zayden Beckman out of Denton, Nebraska. He's going to transfer with the 5.5 of Liam Zidon from Moto number 75, 14 cruiser. 76 moto number, 15 cruisers. I got Zanoni. Got, Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn, Zayden Cuffer, and Cohen Fast. Taking 2 of these riders to a main event. Looks like Cute and Cuddly, Colby Gunn out in front. He'll get on in there with a 12 bike of Colton Z-Man Zanoni in Moto 76, 15-year-old cruiser. 77 more 15 cruisers. Brandon, the Jet Hashiguchi, Elliot Leonard, JT Vrolacek, and Alex Noodle Boy Tierhart. The Noodle Boy. Oh, man. Bet you we know what you had having for lunch today. Going to be some noodles, huh? Back at us they come. That's going to be the 2 bike. Noodle Boy Tierhart getting in there with the 9 of Elliot Leonard. And moto number 77, 15-year-old cruiser. 78 more 15 cruisers. Caden Carlson. Benjamin Miller. I got Logan Landsharp-Meyer and Gammer Gage. We're taking 2. Room for 2. 2 riders breaking away. Kind of breaking away. They got the pack there with them, though. Here comes the Peloton. Logan Landsharp-Meyer going to get a transfer with your 2 bike. Benjamin Miller in moto number 78. 15-year-old cruiser. 79, 16 cruisers. Alexander X-Man George, Cole Kopsick, Camden Funky Monkey Funk, and Lucas Basal. Room for 2. Back at me they come. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 3. Alexander X-Man George transferring with the 11 bike. Camden Funky Monkey Funk gets himself a banana and a transfer in moto number 79, 16 cruiser. 80's your moto number, 17, 20 cruisers. Deontay Jackson, Wesley Coppy, and Alex Flex Ferguson taking 2. 2 riders going straight into a main event. Do not pass go, but pass the finish line because you're not in there until then. Coming back at us, so here they come back to the line. That's going to be your 7 bike. Flex Ferguson transferring with the 10 of Wesley Coppy from moto number 80. 81's the moto number, more 17, 20 cruisers. Tobias Collins got rider Ghost Ward and Wire to Wire Rogers. Wire to Wire. It's easier to say that name than this first name. Coming back at us, come to the line. 2 riders transferring now. Well, they're going to race it. It's going to be the 651 and the 15. Tobias Collins and Wire to Wire Rogers transferring out of Moto 81. 17-20 cruiser. 82, 21-25 cruiser. Jordan, the Bull Moyer, Kyle Mooney, and Adam Walkie. It's the total points race. Total points coming back at us. Here to come down the last straightaway. That's going to be your 12 bike. Jordan, the Bull Moyer transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Adam Walkie. Nope, they're all transferring because total points. So it's Moyer, Walkie, Kyle Mooney in third. I mean, Moto 82, 21-25 cruiser. 83, 26-30 cruisers, 2 to the main. Wagner, Slivka, Chapman, Ike, and Norberg. 2 of you are already in there, so you got bonus coverage on that. And I got the 52 bike, Nick Wagner out of Roscoe, Illinois. It's going to be Nick Wagner transferring. 1 spot left. Is it going to be Dylan Ike, your other transfer, in moto number 83, 2630 Cruiser. 84 is a moto number, 3640 Cruisers. I got Daddy Pettinelli, Matthew Hagen, Big Mike Meekum, and Mayor Bowman. The Mayor. Oh, we got the Mayor out here. Hey? 11 bike. Big Mike Meekum out of American Canyon, California. Transferring out with 612. Matthew Hagen out of Lake St. Louis, Missouri. There's a big river there in Lake St. Louis in there. And Moto 84, 3640 Cruiser. 85, 4145 Cruisers. Johnny Crash Morrison. We got Jackson Swap. Burge and Michaelis taking 4. Got the 9 bike. Matthew Swap getting on in there. 2 spots left. 526. And the J. All right, that'll be Burge, Michaelis, Matthew Swap, and Sparkles Jackson in the moto number 85, 45 Cruiser, 86. 4650 Cruisers, 2 to the main. Back having a comment's going to be the Nag 9 bike of Dan Hurley transferring with the 21 of Earl, the Duke Rogers, in moto number 86. 87 more 4650 Cruisers. Bigfoot Elkin, John Miller, and Carl Hughes were taking 2. Room for 2. Race ain't done yet. Man, that third place rider come in hot. Not hot enough, though. It's going to be the 12 bike. Bigfoot Elkin transferring with the Gold Cup 2. John Miller in moto number 87, 4650 Cruiser. 88's moto number 51 and 55 Cruisers. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Randy Blockermore, Brett Van Dyke, Big G Goldston, and Jeff Hill were taking 2. 2 moving on to the half show as they come back towards the finish line. Well, been a bunch of horses over there. I guess this is the Plain State. There'd be horses here. Randy Blockermore transfer with the 52 of Jeff Hill, moto number 88. 89's moto number, more 51-55 Cruiser. Nathan Johansson, Stephen Basal, and Craig Robinson were taking 2. 2 more going into the half show as they come into that last turn. Big Tall took all the branches off the trees, probably because they hit him so hard. Lost him years ago. It's going to be the 29 bike and the 17. I flipped the page. Oh, Nathan Johansson, Crank and Craig Robinson are in moto number 88. 89, moto number 90, more 51-55 Cruisers. See, Smoothie Beverett got Pete Lonkarovich, and Jim Wall. Oh, Pistol Pete back on the bike. Trying to get to call one of your races coming back at us. That's going to be the 43, Jim Wall. He's going to pick up a transfer with the 414. Pistol Pete moving on from moto number 90. 51-55 Cruiser. 91's a moto number 61 and over Cruisers. Dennis Yogi Barra, Mark Hopkins, and James Holtz were taking 2. 2 of these riders going into the same main event. Here comes the first rider. Coming in hot. Roofs hard and fast. Going to be the Sonic Boom coming into the last turn. Well, not quite that fast. Getting there, though. That's a speed up here in BMX racing. That's going to be Dennis Yogi Barra. Hey, boo-boo boy. And the Gold Cup 2, James Holtz transferring on. And moto number 91, 61 and over. Cruiser. Oh, man. Dandelion's blooming, man. All right, 92, 5 and under novices. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Connor Hot Rod Grist, Daxon Abbots, Dylan Glonick, and Dupree. Big D. Garber. Oh, man. This is going to be... All right, 2 of these riders going into the semi-show. We're going to get halfway there after this lap. Got to do it one more time to get into the main event. Here we go. Coming back. 1 straightaway to go for these 5 and under novices. Oh, man, get a little squirreling out there. They say that's a big obstacle to have to climb it this late in the race. 348 and 63. So that's going to be Otley, Track Monster Trader, and Dupree. Big D. Garber in moto number 92, 5 and under novice. 93 more 5 and under novice. River Sanders, Gavin, G-Man Bernard, and Matt Maddox. Imornino, take it 2. 2 more moving on as they move them back this way. Eastbound and down towards that finish line. Here comes the 488 River Sanders and the 86 bike piloted by Gavin G-Man Bernard from moto number 93. 94 is your moto number. More 5 and under novice. Wade Hinderslider. Got Amelia Welty and Bryson Canucci. Wonder Lake, Illinois. Des Moines, Iowa, and Matson, Illinois. Brought the wrong water bottle with me. That made a lot of noise there. That was kind of embarrassing. All right, coming back at me, it looks like they 9 bike, or coming back at us. That was going to be the 3 bike of Emilio Welty transferring. I made the pass, made it stick, along with Wade Hinderslider from Moto number 94, 500 novice. 95 is Moto number 6 novice of class. Dawson Abbott's, Levi Teague, Aria Rogers, and Levi Stevens were taking 2. Taking 2 as they roll into that last turn. Oh, I see. I saw him on a bounce bike earlier today. Oh. All right, back at me to come is going to be the 58 and the 317. Dawson Abbott's, Levi Teague transferring out of Moto number 95. 96 Moto number, more 6 novices. Ace, Noise Cough on some Pirello. Got Landon Payton and Rosetta, the Reaper Peters. Oh, don't fear the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult. If you ask them, it's actually a love song. Yeah, believe it or not. It doesn't sound like one. It's like one, but it is. All right, coming back here. He come last straightaway, racing hard and fast with the 172 bike potted by Landon Payton out of Valparaiso, Indiana. Transferring out. I got 1 spot left. That'll be Bronson Pirello here from Moto number 96. 6 novice. 97 more. 7 novices. Brody Bruiser, Brody Landham, Tyler Ramos, and Eli Sturdivant. And we're taking 2. Rock and rolling, slipping and sliding into turn number on the 3rd straightaway. No slipping and sliding, man. It is all good grip today. Yep, not a cloud in the sky. We'll take it that way any day. Coming back at us, here it comes. Sometimes we like the clouds, but this little slight breeze, oh, beautiful weather for this Midwest Nationals. Back at me, the 140 Eli Sturdivant will transfer with the 813 Tyler Ramos from Moto number 97, 7 novice. 98's Moto number 8 novice of class. Got Austin, Joe Dirt Anderson, Eli Hughes, Jackson Manwald, and Mallory Hinderslider. They're taking 3. Got 3 moving on, coming into that last turn. Well, I've already passed the last turn on the last straight. Coming back to the line, that'll be the 194 bike. Austin, Joe Dirt. Hey, I know another Joe Dirt out there today. Joe Dirt Anderson, 52 and a 3. And Jackson Manwald and Eli Hughes moving on from Moto number 98, 8 novice. Moto 99, 9 novices. Camshaft, Peak, Carter Starr, Maled, Daligorski. We're taking 2. Taking 2, rolling hard, rolling fast into the last to make sure you keep yourself well hydrated. I know it's a cool day today, but I'll tell you what, you're still losing H2O in a big way, so keep yourself hydrated, keep yourself fast. Back at us they come, that's going to be your 236 bike, a Carter Starr out of Rockford, Illinois. Rockford, Illinois in the 51. Camshaft Peak in Moto number 99, 9 novice. Moto 100, 10 novices. I got Beat J. Thiel, Carter Rucks, and Easton English taking 2. Taking 2. Oh, catching a little air right there, man. And he says, yeah, I'm going to be done with this novice thing for a while. They're at a 43 and a 148, so it's going to be Easton English. And Carter Rucks transferring out of Moto number 100. 101, more 10 novices. Keith Whalen, Kimberly Turley, and Devin Dino Freeman. Taking 2. Taking 2. Oh, lost 1 over there. Oh, Keith Whalen lost him over there and going into turn number 2. He's back up Riverside down, though. Oh, yeah, he's going to go for it. Says, I ain't done yet. That's right. This BMX racing, anything can happen. Dino Freeman getting on in there with the 19. Kimberly Turley from Moto number 101. 10 novice to a main event. .102, 103 combined. Got a 2-for-1 race going on here. 4 of these riders going into the main event. I got Paisley Coughlin, Drew Pettit, Natasha Spokes, Berenson, and Sam Powell and Lydia Beckman. We're taking, oh no, we're taking 4, but we lost, lost 3. Get up, there's 2 spots left. 4 and a 9 battle, and they avoided the carnage. So Paisley Coughlin and Lydia Beckman, if they've avoided the carnage, they're looking for a spot in there. 6 bike, Natasha Spokes Berenson back up and going in a transfer spot. We got 1 more to get up. 963, Drew Pettit back up on the bike here to come back down the last straightaway. That's going to be the 4 bike of Paisley Coughlin transferring. Lydia Beckman in. All right, another down rider sliding off down there. Get that rider checked out. Comes our 6 bike, Natasha Spokes. Berenson getting on in there with The 963 of Drew Pettit, Moto 102, 103 combined, 11-year-old novice. All right. 104, 12-year-old novices. Chloe Ring got Bailey English, Zoe Cockrell, and Colton Bowman. Taking 3. Moving 3. They're rolling 2 out of turn number 1. Here they go. Long first straightaway, long last straight. A couple shorties in between. 23 and 310. I got Zoe Cockrell out in front. Colton Bowman in that 2 spot. 3 spots up for grabs. Bailey English, Chloe Ring are battling it out for that 3rd transfer. Right now, Zoe Cockrell out of Antioch, Illinois, rolling into the last turns. Got this one under control. Owning this in Silver Lake, Wisconsin's Colton Vroman in that 2 spot. Got that one in control. Right now, the 3rd spot's still up for grabs. It ain't done yet. Zoe Cockrell's in. Colton Vroman's in. I got 1 spot left. Here they come. The 227, Bailey English. Moving on to the main event. Moto number 104, 12 novice. 105, 106, another 2 for going on there. I got Redell. I got Holt, Clark, Tubesing, and Pearson. Back at me they come. 4 moving on. It's going to be the A bike of Holt. 16 bike. 2, 15, and 12. So that's 2 best thing. I got Holt, I got Redell, and Pearson moving on from 105, 106 combined, 13 novice, 107, 36, 40 novice, 3 in the main. Elner, Clark, English, and Milky. Taking 3. Here comes those 3 right there in the peloton. Coming back to the line. Matt Clark going to transfer. 78 bike of Jose English and a 217 of Sean Curly Sue Milky Sr. in Moto 107, 3640 novice. 108 Moto number 4145 novice. Got Gerhardt. I got Davies, Neal. I got Addison and Villarreal. Lost one over there on the turn on the 2nd straight. Sliding off the track over there. Now that's Chris Neal. Going to get him all checked out there. Coming back at us. Your transfer is going to go to the 45 bike. Mom Gerhardt, the 80 bike. Ryan Davies. Daniel Addison. And Jeremy Villarreal moving on from Moto 108, 4145 novice. Church in the Dirt going on tomorrow. 7:15 a.m. over at the First Straight Bleachers. So get on over there. If you need a little extra help in racing, they can help you out. They got the answer for you tomorrow morning at 7:15 at the First Straight Bleachers, Church in the Dirt. All right, Moto 109, 4650 novices. I got Steve, not the QB Young. He's retired anyway. He's not a QB anymore. Kevin Schroba and Rob Bernard. You have to explain that every time you're out there. 107 and the 227. Steve, not the QB Young? No. You think Steve the QB Young says no, not the BMX racer Young? Yeah. All right. 1 straight away to go. Steve, the BMX racer Young, coming back to the line. Looking for a transfer. He's in the right spot as he comes back at us. It's going to be Steven Schroba transferring in. Steve, not the QB, the BMX racer Young, your other transfer, in Moto number 109, 4650 novice. All right, 110, 51 and over novice. Todd Kabish, Troy Markovsky, and Mark Gallen. We're taking 2. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. They bring them back at us. Here we go. Oh, man, raced last night at Chandler. My daughter actually announced races for the first time ever. Did the whole race. 551 bike, Mark Gallen. And a 305 of Todd Kabish moving on from Moto number 110, 51 and over novice. Yep, keeping it in the family out there. 111, 5 and under intermediates. Mackay, Cookie Man, Rock Jr., got Noah Gonzalez. I got Dylan Finney and Jethro. Birthday boy, self, it's birthday. Well, it's your birthday. Happy birthday then. All right, coming back at us. 3 of these riders going into a main event. There they go, rolling back to the line. Out in front, that's going to be your 17 bike. Jethro, birthday boys, Salva transferring. 51 bike, Noah Gonzalez. And the 61, Mackay, Cookie Man. Bracunier and Moto number 111, 5 and under intermediate. 112 is your Moto number 6 intermediate, your class. 2 riders to the half show. Aiden, the Spider Rogers, Brody Grubel, and Christian Ippolito. We're taking 2. All right, got our down rider back up, going after it too. How about that? There we go. That's the spirit right there. And all right, 75 bike, Brody Grubel. And a 152, Christian Ippolito transferring out of Moto 112, 6i. All right. The Spider done there for the day here on his class race, but by golly, he's going to finish it off rubber side down. So we'd like to see. Hate to see him go down. Love to finish him up Riverside down. That's where the long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably full face helmet. Open face helmet still legal, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you go out to the track or to the bike park for that matter. All right, 113, 6 intermediates, Colton French, Henry Bauer, and Vila Swelke. We're taking 2 to the half show. 2 riders going to the half show as they head into the last turn.
Give me a spell for it.
I'm good. Okay. All right, banging it back out of 77. Henry Bauer out in front. That'll be Henry Bauer transferring. I got one spot left with Colton French. Whoa! 22! Oh, man, you fell asleep. Swelke got the other transfer in Moto 113.6 intermediate. Oh, heartbreak because you quit pedaling. You can't do that. Oh, 114, 6 intermediates. I got Graham Holmes, Grayson, the Cheetah Mogus, and John Martin Avini. Oh, man, I don't want to be you going back to your pits. Avini will transfer with the 49 by Graham Holmes in Moto number 114, 6 intermediate. 115, 7 intermediates, 2 riders to the half show. Adrian, the Bullet Slivka. I got Quentin Rope in Oakley. Big money trader. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on here to come back to the line with the B bike out in front. B stands for best. Well, you're the best in this moto, Adrian, the Bullet Slivka, because you got to transfer 1 spot left. 1-8. You like the 18 to Quentin Roby, your other one. In moto number 115, 116. I got more 7 intermediates. I got Eli Carter, Charlie George, and Ryland. The Rit, Dragon Berkman. We're taking 2. 2 moving on to the half show. I got the 96 bike. And the 189. Well, that's 56. Ryland, the Red Dragon, Berkman, and Marley Bauer. Moving on from moto 116. 117, more 7 eyes. Ivan Kent. James, the Irishman, Flanagan, and Oliver Welty. We're taking 2. Taking 2 to the half show. The Irishman. Ooh, got his Lucky Charms coming back at us. That's my best Irish. I didn't work on that. The 9 bike, James Irishman, Flanagan. And the E bike of Ivan Kent. E stands for transfer here from Moto 117, 7 intermediate. 118, 8 intermediates, 2 riders to the half show. Kyler O'Neill, Austin Payton, and Cecil. Bubba Grist. We're taking 2. Room for 2 as they bring them back at us. Here we go. Back on towards the line. That's going to be, looks like my 12 bike of Cecil. Bubba Grist. Bubba's getting on in there with the 191. Austin Payton in moto number 118. 119, more 8 eyes. I got Edison Logan. Lewis Spicy, Princess Hogan, and Chase Money Griffin. Chase Money. A lot of people are chasing the money. Yeah, I've never seen money chasing me. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be your 21 bike. Chase Money Griffin out of Omaha, Nebraska. One of the corn huskers out there. He's going to get on in there. Probably knows everything there is to know about corn with the 14. Lewis, Spicy Princess Hagen. Jalapena here in moto number 119. 120 more 8 intermediate. Chase Rodas. Mila, the Animal Ulick, and Liam, Wildman Wick. Out of Rockford, Illinois. Oh, the Wild Man out of Rockford. Knows his way around this track, man. He's got a map. Don't even need a map. Jaden Rodas transfers out with a 52 bike. Liam Wildman Wick in moto number 128 intermediate. Maps, young people, are a piece of paper we used to look at to find places. That was a GPS from many years ago. Yeah. All right, moto number 121, 8 intermediates. Master Neal, Marshall Daly, and Harris, and Freaky Fast Gains. We're taking 2. That's a 20 bike. Master Neal picking up a transfer. 1 spot left. Your 7 bike. Woo! Marshall Daly barely holding on there. Moto 121, 8i. 122, 9 intermediates. I got Live Road, Dunn, Jones, and Lawrence. We're taking 2 riders to the half show. Here they come past the big trees on the last straightaway. Oh, man, got the creek flowing good. I wonder if there's fish out there. Back out of the 21 bike. Speed Racer Live Road transferring with a 51. I'm calling Dunn. In Moto 122, 123, moving on more 9-year-old intermediates. Connor Roby, Carter Lane, Ethan Ring, and Dean, the Machine Morrison. Oh, where you at, Machine? I know him from Chandler. Coming back, Machine in that 2 spot right now. Back at us they come. It's going to be the 1-4 bike. Connor Roby transferring. And Dean, the Machine, the washing machine, because he cleans up. He's going to be your other transfer. Moto number 123, 9i. 124, more 9 intermediates. I got Lucas Thompson, Nico Zarate, Terrence T. Brandon III, and Patrick Green. We're taking 2. At 213, Patrick Green out of St. Charles, Illinois, pulls down a transfer with a 37 bike of T. Brandy, the third in moto number 124, 9i. 125, 10 intermediates. I got Landon Abercrombie, LC Gray, Michael Speed Bump Miller, 2 more to the half show. Moving them in, moving them out, bringing them back at us. Here they come back towards the line. Up and down, up and down. That's good. Got like 2 rhythm sections out here. Got that table stop, and then you got to get on the gas because you ain't done yet. The 110 to 196. Speed Bump Miller, Landon Abercrombie transferring out. In moto number 125, 10i. 126, more 10 intermediates. Bentley, Boone, Malbach, William Ross, and Colton Duncan. Taking 2. And I got the 12 bike, Colton Duncan out of Rochester, Illinois, coming down with the transfer. I got the 36 bike. Bentley, Boone, Malbach going along for the ride. 127, more 10 intermediates. Decker, Record Knott, Kyle Massa, and Carson Leahy. Taking 2. 2 moving on, 1 moving out. Pack up, get your stuff. Well, got to get the van loaded up. All right, coming back to the line, that's going to be the 46 by Carson Leahy out of Omaha, Nebraska. Another Cornhusker out there getting a transfer with the 29 of Decker, the Record Knott, motor number 127, 10i. Corn fed, man, makes them fast. 128, 11 intermediates. 2 riders to the half show. Got Daly, Gambola, Lozniki, Zarate, and Gash. Rumus for 2. Must back at us. I got the 57 by Caden Daly pulling down one of the transfers. That'll be your 8 bike. Colby, Hitman Gash going along for the ride. 129, more 11 eyes. I got Austin Jones, Emma Dye. I got Owen Benfield and Bentley Hermino. Take it. 2-1 rider breaking away from the pack. Oh, man, it did gravity holding them down there. No way. Back to the line they come. That's going to be your 36 bike pilot by Owen Benefield transferring out. And at the 19, Austin Jones on motor 129. 130 more 11 intermediates. I got Krug Renault. I got Sean Joker Milky. I got Nolan Floyd and Hayden Big Gulp Vasquez. Oh, man, got to chew it. No big gulps, got to chew it. Better for your digestive system. Back to the line. That's going to be the 172. Nolan Floyd transferring with the 85 of Hayden Big Gulp Vasquez. In moto number 130, 11 intermediate. 131, 12 intermediates. I got Lucy, Tough Cookie Cook, Braden, Ajax Addison, Ava the Sasser Fink. Oh, man. Ajax out there. Boom, boom, the Blue Dot Cleanser. I'm bringing it back. That's going to be the 59 bike. Braden, Ajax Addison. Boom, boom. And the 4 bike, Ava the Sasser Fink. Moving on from moto number 131. 132, 12 intermediates. I got Ty, the Major Kinsella. I got Cole Cuffer and Austin Philippoff for Take It 2. 2 more moving on to the half main event as they bring them back this way on this beautiful sunny day here in Rockford. Oh, man, it's just going to get better. Gold Cup number 1, Ty, the Major Kinsella. Moving on with the 32 bike. Oh, Cole Cuffer and moto number 132. 133, more 12 intermediates. Andrew Fireball Bays, Brendan Handley, and Abby Stapleton for Taking 2. Taking 2, and here to come. There's 3 of them coming back. Only 2 you're going to move on, though. That's going to be 36 bike and the 19. So that'll be Brendan Handley and Andrew Fireball Bays transferring out of 133. 12 intermediate, 134, 13 intermediates, 2 riders to the half show. Goodman, Powell, May, Melton. Got the 30 bike and a 36, so it's going to be Cole Cowboy Goodman. Yeehaw! Moving on with Jeff Powell, moto number 134. 135, more 13 eyes. I got Villarreal, I got Dukes, Clark, and Emermino. Take it 2. Sliding 2 of these riders into the half main event. Here to come back to the line, I've got going to be the 22 bike. And Manuel across the line, Braden Emermino and Annika Villarreal moving on from moto 135. 136, third rack, 13 eyes. Third of 3. I got Juice Seedorf. I got Seth Underhill and Zane Hansen. Oh, man, is the juice loose on this one? I got to squeeze a little harder then. Back at us they come. Oh, yeah, them oranges hold a lot of that juice stuff. Coming back out of the 65 bike, Seth Underhill transfer with the 6. Juice Seedorf in moto number 136, 13 intermediate. 137, 14 intermediates. I got Pyle, Jake Curtis, Devin, Double D McFerrin, and Julie Swiderski. 2 riders moving on. Here they are, rolling back to the line. It's going to be your 77 bike, Jake Curtis Evans, Georgia, transferring with the 55 of Jillian Swiderski in moto number 137. 138 or 14 eyes in Turnbull. Vinny V. Smooth Madison, George. Googie Albright. Googie. Let's see. Point Venture, Texas. McKesney Park, Illinois. Massamillan, Ohio. And Tinley Park, Illinois. Yep, we're all representing. More than one named towns. I got the 52 and the 69.
Didn't you have the 52 qualifying the first round?
Yeah. Yes, I did. Yep. So Googie Albright gets in there. And the third. All right, 139 coming back at us. 76 black. Got to be Brandon Lysing transferring in the 060. Owen Vaughn, a Moto 139, 14 intermediate. 140, 14 intermediates. I got Adam Baum, Herman. I got Kayla Lionheart, Soriano, and Cameron Kenna. We're taking 2 to the half show. Bringing it back out here to come down the last straight. Oh, lost my pen, found my pen. It'll be the 82 black. Cameron Kenna transferring with the 81.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Is a moto number 51 and over intermediate. 2 riders to semi-main events. Jay Dyer, Steve Basal, and Rodney Welk. We're taking 2. Got the 4 bike out there. Steve Basal, he'll come down with the transfer at the 48 of Jay Dyer from moto number 154. 155, more 51 and over intermediates. 2 more to the half show. Greg Cheatham. I got Mo Collins and Michael Kime. We're taking 2. Taking 2. There's one of the 2 right there. Rolling into that last turn. Looks a little like the 80 bike of Michael Kime out of Hickston, Wisconsin. Another one of them cheese guys back out. It's going to be Michael Kime transferring. He got one of them cheese hats on. Where'd he get one of those at? Mo Collins, your other transfer, Moto 155. You never see them anywhere else but Wisconsin. All right, 156, more 51 and over intermediates. Kevin Pulaski, Brett Van Dyke, Robert Pyle. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Oh, man, getting sideways. Oh, man, but keeps that rubber side down. Brett Van Dyke. Oh, man, I'll tell you what there. Saw his life flash before his eyes, said, you know what? I didn't like the finish on that, so I'm going to try to get in there and keep it upright, and that's what he's doing. Changing it right here. We see change going on right there before us. It'll be Brett Van Dyke out of Milford, Michigan, transferring with the 46 bike of Robert Pyle from Moto 156, 51 and over intermediate. 157. Welcome to the Girls Club. We got 2 of these riders. Oh, it's a total points race. Kennedy, Sunshine Walgren, Talia, Bad Barbie, Donna Lang, Kirsten Burkholder. It was Sunshine. I got Sunshine leading the way. Well, we'll see. Right now, man, it's still a race coming back at us. They got a straightaway to go. And, man, this is the hard part right here. You see the finish line. You see it coming up. You see your legs burning, but we see a pass happening at the line. It'll be 9 and 3. Kirsten Burkholder takes the 1 this time around. Kennedy, Sunshine Walgren 2. Talia, Bad Barbie, Donald 3 in Moto 157. 5 and under girl experts. 158, 6 girl experts. 2 riders to a main event. Kinley Boots Jones, Amaya Gonzalez, and Braylon bombs away. Swap. Take it 2. Got the NAG 5. Amaya Gonzalez transferred with the 8 bike. Kinsley Boots Jones in Moto 158. 6 girl experts. 159, 8 girl experts. I got Scott and Howell. Now I got Morley, Hunt, and Schaus. We're taking 4. Room for 4. 4-rider breakaway in this peloton coming back at us. Oh, Tour de France coming up. It's going to be Scott getting on in there, the 11. Now the 3. Showtime Scows and the 19. Alexis, Adventure Girl Hunt moving on from Moto 159. 8 girl experts. 161, 61 combined. 9 girl experts, 2 for 1. Mila Meatloaf Dawson, Peyton Bruni, Kinley Coughlin, Rylan Shanahan, and Beckley Bombshell Collard. We are taking 4, and there's 4 right there, all lined up, ready to go to lunch. It ain't lunch, that's a race. Back at us they come. You can go to the snack bar, get some lunch. They got some good stuff on the grill there. 11 bike. Or to 4, 2, 5, and 8. So that'll be Peyton Bruni, Meatloaf Lawson, Kinsley Coughlin, and Beckley Bombshell Collard transferring out of Moto 160, 161, 9 girl experts. 162, 163, 10 girl experts. I got Cooper, Robinette, Chambers, McCauley, and Waddell. Got the 2 bike out in front. That'll be Gene Cooper, Gold Cup 2, the 11, and the 8. McCauley. I got Lulu Chambers and Jenza Waddell also in there. And Moto 162, 163, 10 girl experts. 164, 11 girl experts. Spencer, Garcia, George, and Soliver take it 2. NAG 8, Addison Spencer, and the Gold Cup 1 of Isabella Spitfire George. Moving on from Moto 164. 165, more 11 girl experts. Dabney, Beanpole Seedorf. Ruthana, Kangaroo, Collins, and Abigail Stevens were taking 2. Room for 2. Bringing them back at us. We got a straightaway to go. Well, only half a straightaway for them. They passed that line over there on the top of that obstacle. Got the 3 in the A. Ruthana, Kangaroo, Collins, and Davney Beanpole Seedorf getting on in there. Moto 165. 11 girl experts. That means we're on to 166. 12 girl experts. 2 to the main. Hannah High-Low Swagger, Remy Gifford, and Little Grom Kelly were taking 2. Got the 2 by. And the High-Low Swagger transfers out with the 7 bike. Scarlett Little Grom Kelly from moto number 166. 167, more 12 girl experts. Lily, Scotty Chick Von Holzen, and Grace Skipper McMillan. And Taylor Rohde, we're taking 2. Okay, here we go. We got 2 of them out there. They come on that long last straight back towards the finish line. Got the E bike. E stands for early. It'll be Skipper McMillan transferring out with the 3 bike. Lily Von Holzen from moto number 167. 12 girl experts. 168, 13 girl experts. 2 riders to the semi-main event. Tiger Lily Hinton, McKenna Lupdick, Sophie Trolson, and Marley Mayhem Reitzel. We're going to be taking 2. Got a little mayhem going on out in front. Marley Reitzel, yep, out in front. Going to get a transfer. Marley Mayhem Reitzel and the District 1 of Tiger Lily Hinton moving on in there from Moto 168. 169, more 13 girl experts. Abigail Mondajano, Aaron, Hex Girl Marvick, Eminem Meekum, and Smiley Stokel. We're taking 2. Smiley, always happy. You know why? It's the best day ever. All right, back out. It's a 2 bike. Smiley Stokel, going to transfer out. What is that? Nose manual. And the K. Abigail Mondajano in there, Moto 169. 13 girl experts. That's, I guess, a known manual is kind of like a bike taking a bow. All right, 170, more 13 girl experts. I got Eminem Meekum, another Eminem out there. I got Flying Panda Kira Hart, the Butterfly Bright, and Kira Sherrill. We're taking 2. More to semi-main event. National 98, Kira Sherrill transfer with the 3. Elena Flying Panda Kira Hart, a Flying Panda. In moto number 170, 13 girl experts. 171, 172, 14 girl experts. I got Brighton, I got Hill, Hauser, Swan, and Gish. We're taking 4 of these riders into the show. And I got the National 84, Gish, G-Bike, Brighton, 2, and the 4 of Cameron Swan and Paige House are moving on in 171, 172, 14 girl experts. 173, 15, 60 girl experts, 2 riders half show, McLennan, Stevens, Pino, and Von Holsten. I got the 1 bike of National transfer with the 2 bike. Michaela Happy Feet Pino. Oh, happy rest of the body, too. Moving on to the semi-main event, Moto 173. 174, more 50, 60 girl experts. Allison Simonson, Josie Larson, Olive, Evalo Hint, and Cheyenne, Crash Kotu. Or Koto. That's it. All right, back out here they come. The 3 bike out in front. Evalo Hint will transfer with the 2 of Josie Larson on Moto number 174. 175, more 15, 16 girl experts. Emma Martin, Amy Olson, Alyssa, Black Widow Bryan, and Kaylin. Awesome Sauce Miller. Not just cool sauce, that is awesome sauce. All right, bringing it back. Here it comes towards the finish line of 26 bike. That's going to be Amy Olson pulling down a transfer with the 2 bike of Emma Martin from moto number 175. 15, 16 girl experts. 176, 17, 20 women experts. Imogen Nelson, Alexa Screaming Demon Gaither, Gabby O'Crane, and Layla Too Sassy Massey. Rumus for Tumus, and here we go. Back at us they come. And it's going to be the 10 bike. And the 22. Imogen Nelson and Gabby O'Crane moving on from Moto 176. 177, more 17, 20 women experts. Mila, the Pilot Kelly, Lily Sondra, Megan Dudgeon. 2 and 2 only moving on. That looks like the K bike. Mila, the Pilot Kelly, and the 6. Megan Dudgeon moving on. Moto number 177, 17, 20 women experts. 178, 21, 30 women experts. Carmen Nelson, Jenna Jiplop Heppers, Kyla Reed, and Stephanie Marin. Taking 3 of these riders. That'll be your NAG 3 bike. Stephanie Marin, the 9 bike. Jeffers and Carmen Nelson moving on from Moto 178, 21, 30 women X. 179, 31, and 40 women experts. Jillian O'Malley, Amanda Warner, and Emily Mrazek. Taking 2. Taking 2, moving hard, moving fast into that last turn here to come back to the finish line. And that looks to be the 27 bike belonging to Emily Mrazek out of Circle Pines, Minnesota, transferring out with the 6 of Amanda Warner out of Smithsburg, Maryland, in Moto 1 and 3140 women experts. 180 is your Moto number, 41 and over women experts. Lisa Smiley Capper, Elizabeth Sensi Bays, and Sheila Shira Copy. Well, Shira. That's going to be Shira Copy out of East Bethel, Minnesota, in there for a 1. Your Nag 7, Elizabeth Sensi Bays, in there for 2. Must know something about karate. That leaves Smiley Casper in there for 3 in Moto 180, 41 and over women expert. 181, 6 experts. 2 riders to the main event. Deegan, Crazy Fox Dixon, Chandler, Arizona rider. I was wondering if I was going to get to call one of your races today. Amir, the Anomaly Armstrong, well, Little Ripper Mahawald, and Jackson. Flying J Bookout, we're taking 2. Taking 2, coming into that last turn out front. Ooh, boy, we got 2 riders out there. Bounding out, here we go. That last straightaway, man, that is the equalizer, I'll tell you. They're coming from a long ways if they stay on the gas. That's going to be your Nag 10. Amir, the Anomaly Armstrong, transferring with the 4-0 of Deegan, Crazy Socks Dixon. Moving on from Moto number 181, 6 expert. 182, more 6 expert. Coop, Ursino Prescott. Got Sebastian Tasmanian Dennett and Connor Chunk Apollo. Taking 2 into this main event. And the big A on the front of the bike, Little Apex. Pedaling the bike, Coop, Ursino Prescott will get a transfer. 1 spot left. 7-6, Connor Chunk Coppola from Moto number 182, 6X. 183, 7 experts. I guess. I got Peterson, Montero, Spinda, Waters, and Finney. Take it to. Oh, you get yourself a nice burrito over there, huh?
Chicken wrap, man.
Chicken wrap. Oh, that's kind of a chicken burrito. The 14 and the 17. No, I haven't.
Gotta put it on your list.
Cash Money Peterson, Logan Montero, transferring out of 183, 7 expert. Yeah, get one of them chicken wraps over there at the snack bar, man. That's on my list.
50-50.
50-50 going too. We're going to be giving that away here pretty quick, so get those 50-50 tickets. 410? Oh, man, 410 goes to your half. 16 and the 32. Mason Araka Blakely, Riker Cunningham moving on from Moto 184. 6-7 expert. Man, those look good.
I like those, man.
I love lemon. Ooh. Waylon Shanahan, Brady Hudzik. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Coming back out. That'll be the 5 and the 3. There we got it. That'll be Blake, the Snake McClellan, and Giovanni, the Jet Funes, moving on to Moto 185, 7X, 186, 8 experts. Calvin Zwelke, Liam Bishop, Bash Nopum, and Carson Burkholder. We're taking 2 to the half show. 2 moving on. They're bringing it back out of the H out in front. No, that's the end. That's going to be Carson Burkholder and the 1 of Bash Noteboom transferring out of Moto 186, 8X, 187. More 8 experts. I got Christian Top Spot Prescott, Isaac Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep, and Corey, the Gatekeeper Vaughn. Taking 2. Got the 3 bike of Christian Top Spot Prescott transferring with the Gold Cup. 1 Corey, the Gatekeeper Vaughn, and Moto number 187. 188, more 8 experts. Ezra, Dennis Westfall, Knox. Up Fort Knox, Rees and Michael, the Alien Hudzik. Oh, one of them Area 51 riders, huh? Oh, yeah. Out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I know the area. Back out, it's going to be the 1 bike. Fort Knox Rees transferring with the 6 bike of Ezra, Dennis Westfall. Who other transfer, Moto 188, 8X, 189, last rack of 8 experts. 2 riders to the house show. Knox, the Fox Travis, Luke Blackburn, and Noah Paul. We're taking 2. Taking 2, and here we come. Got the Gold Cup number 2, Knox. The Fox Travis out of Omaha, Nebraska, moving on with the 3-0 bike of Noah Paul and Moto 189 8X. 199 experts, 2 riders to the quarter show. Tristan the Piston Young. All right, now I'm back on. All right, I got the Gold Cup 3. Zayden Z-Man Swan and the 9 bike of Landon Hunt and Hedger moving on to Moto 190, 9 expert. 191, more 9 experts. Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher, Asher Blazer Butts, Samaj, Kid Lily, Futrell and Austin, Dragon Warrior Sala. A Dragon Warrior out there. Dragons are real. Yep. The 9 bike, Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher, and the F bike. Austin Dragon Warrior Sala moving on. From Moto 191, 9 expert. Dragons are real. Just watch the documentary on Komodo Dragons yesterday off the island of Komodo. All right. 192, more 9 experts. Vicente, Nux Rivera, Nathan Swagger, Max Kiefer, and Jake Carrasa. We're taking 2. 72, or is that the 12? That's the 22. Vicente, Nux Rivera, transfer with the 12. Nathan Swagger, Moto 192, 9X. 193, another rack of 9 experts. 2 more going to the quarter show. Luke, I'm your father. Hill got Kevin Dirt Devil Simonson Jr., Levi Latansky, and Levi Mamba Burmeyer. Oh, the Mamba, one of them snakes. Oh, snakes. Out of Burleson, Texas. They got big snakes in Burleson, Texas. They got the 9 and the 16. Levi Mamba Burmeyer and Kevin Dirt Devil Simonson Jr. transfer out of Moto 193. 194, more 9 experts. Pierce Collingwood. James Morley and Kai, the Hurricane Gray. We're going to move to, here comes Kai, the Hurricane Gray, out of Akron, Ohio. Going to get a transfer with the 4 bike of Pierce Collingwood in Moto 194 9X. 195, 10 experts. Maddox, Mad Dog Schnell, Blake Miller, White, Gambler Man, Gamblin, and Bryson Good. Take it 2 to the quarter show. Hit 2 out of the last turn. They come here. They come out of the shadows. That grow a little bit longer. Yep, as the day goes on. That's just the way it worked. Coming back. That's going to be your 3 bike. Maddox, Mad Dog Schnell transferring with the 10 bike. I'm Bryson Good in Moto number 195. 196, more 10 experts. Graham Michaelis, Jaden the Jet Melkert, Richard Dingo Hagen, and Nate Dog Caserta. Out of Naples. Not the Italy one. Not the Italy, no. Naples, Florida. They got one there, too. All right, the 4 bike. Nate Dog Caserta out of Naples, Florida, and the 21. Out of Richard Dingo Hagen, moving on to Moto 196. 197, more 10 experts. Alexander Carlson, Jeremiah, J. Turbo, Dawson, Jensen, Cole, and Logan, Silent Assassin Carson. We're going to take 2. There's one of the 2 right there. There's 2 of the 2. There's 4 of the 2, but only 2 moving on. That's going to be the 4 bike. Oh, the 9 and the 1. Jensen Call, Logan, Silent Assassin Carson, moving on to Moto 197, 10X, 198. More 10 experts, 2 more spots in the quarters. Adam Kyle, Oliver, Happy Feet Bun, got White Quick and Owen. OG Lone Wolf Loza. 5 bike. OG Lone Wolf Loza getting on in there. Whoa, with the Gold Cup 1. Got a little squirrely, but keeps it down. White Quick with your other transfer. Moto 198. 199. More 10 experts. Caden Masjuski. Mason. Sonic Glonic. And Jack, the Jaguar Larson. Got the Jaguar out in front. Only thing faster than Jaguar be a Cheetah, but ain't none of them around there. It's going to be the 21. Larson transferring with the 293. Mason, Sonic Lonic, and Moto number 199, 10X. Moto 200, 11 experts, 2 riders at quarters. Griffin Jackson, Jack the Penguin Markham, Devin D. Money Service Reeves, and Mason Cook. We're taking 2. Oh, the Penguin waddling his way around the track right now. Mike jumps up to watch that one. For sure, coming back at us. Got a straightaway to go, the 10 bike. Jack the Penguin Markham waddles on in there with the Gold Cup 2. Griffin Jackson, a Moto number 200, 11 expert. 201, more 11 experts. Cruz, Super, Sonic Prescott, got Cooper, Dupes, Taylor, Adam Hartley, and Jackson Warthog, Cooper. Yep. Cruz, Supersonic Prescott, Sonic Boom, moving on in there with the 13 bike of Cooper, Dupes, Taylor, Moto number 201, 11 expert.
Had to move the lozenge to the other side of my mouth. Big lozenge takes a long time.
All right, Moto 202, more 11 experts. Nate, Big Baller Ballin, got Grant, G-Dog Ferris, Lana Bishop, and Caleb Dahl. We're taking 2 riders to a quarter main event. All right, rolling on into that last turn. We got a straightaway to go. Here they come. I got Safford Road out there right running alongside the entire track just about, huh? All right, got to be the 36 bike. And the 6, that's going to be take Big Baller Ballin and Caleb Dahl transferring out of 202, 11 experts. We got a Safford town in Arizona. All right, 203, 11 experts, 2 to quarters. Logan Hot Rod lead. Tyson Schellenbarger got Matt locking in, and Reed Burge will take it 2. Take it to the 3 bike. Ben locking it out in front. Ben locking it will transfer with lucky number 13. Logan Hot Rod Lee. Got the V8 454 in there. Oh, yeah, Chevy big block motor. In Moto 203, 11 expert. 204, more 11 experts. Ryder Alba, Luke Cheeseburger Rao. And Cale Gunner Sproston. Cheeseburgers. He's out of Cincinnati. Cincinnati famous for their chili. because they didn't invite anybody else to the contest, I guess. I don't know. Coming back at us, it'll be Cheeseburger Road transferring with the 2. Ryder Albach from moto number 204, 11 expert. 205, 12 experts. Wyatt Nolan, Jackson Waddell, calling C Money Rooks and Caveman McHenry. Caveman! That's that Captain Caveman commercial. All right, back to the line they come. That's going to be the H-Bike of Caveman McHenry pulling down a transfer with the 41. Calling C Money Rooks in moto number 205. He already got his. 206, more 12 experts. Caleb Wild Thing Dawson, Jacob Respinet, got Owen Misfit McMillan, Bradley El Oso Rivera. That means the gold. Yeah. Back at us, that's going to be the 4 bike. Caleb Wild Thing Dawson and the 18 bike of Owen Misfit McMillan in Moto 206, 12 expert. I translate. I speak fluent Spanish. I just don't understand it. All right, 207, more 12 experts. Wesley Kiaz, William Westover, Dorian Tesla Carrero, and Emery Block. Taking 2. That'll be those 2 right there, the 944 and the Gold Cup 2. William Westover and Dorian Tesla Carrero transferring out of moto number 207. 208, last rack, 12 experts, 2 more to the half show. Hunter Kimball, Bailey Finkboner, and Logan Danger Boy Hunt. Danger Will Robinson coming back out. That's a TV show we used to watch. It'll be Hunter Kimball transferring with the 35, Bailey Finkboner from moto number 208, 12X. 209, 13 expert, 2 right of the half show. Mason the Missile King, Chase Miller, Joseph Sugarman Schenberger, and Dominic Weber were taking 2. Taking 2, and here they come. Oh, everybody wants it. You want some too? You got to get there first. 17 bike. Missile King gets in there in the 62. Chase Miller chases them on in there for your other transfer. Moto 209, 13X. 210, more 13 experts. I got James, Speed Bump Boston, Lucas, Roadrunner Ruiz, Chase, Little Rocket Hashiguchi, and Bryce, Iceman Klingelhofer. Iceman. All right, back at us. Here they come towards the finish line. That's going to be the Nag 8 by Lucas, Roadrunner Ruiz. Roadrunner. He transfers with James, Speed Bump Boston. From moto number 210, 13X. 211, 13 experts. Third rack of them. Out of 4, got Aiden Rego. I got Cooper Kidrowski, Rowdy Holzer, and Levi Hobie. I got Rowdy Holzer out of Newcastle, California, bringing him into the last turn with the speed he needs. Here it comes. National 35 rider. It's going to be Rowdy Holzer coming down with the transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be the Nag 9 bike of Aiden Rego moving on from moto 211. 212, last rack of 13 experts. MacDog Collingwood, got Hudson Yankee, got Arch Trifecta Jacob, and Jump, and Eli Jones. Room for 2, rolling in 2 out of the last turn. The guys in black, getting it done in the 1 and 2. Back to the line it comes. It's got to be the D bike. Hudson Yankee out in front. Hudson Yankee will grab down a transfer with your 2 bike. MacDog Collingwood in moto number 212, 13X. 213, 14 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Malman, Beckham, McHenry, Miller, and Rogers. 2 riders moving on. Here they come, rolling back this way towards the finish line. That's going to be the 1 bike. Runner Rockman McHenry with the 4 bike of X-Man Malman moving on from moto 213. 214, more 14X. Jared Bowinger, White, Cheddar Bob, Westover, Liam Don, and Dominic Van Cleve. Cheddar Bob out there. I'll tell you what. No better cheese than cheddar cheese, if you ask me. I just like that stuff. American cheese good, too. 6 bike coming back. That's going to be Cheddar Bob. Cheddar Bob Westover moving on with the 10 of Jared Bowinger from moto number 214. 215, more 14 expert. Jaden FedEx Beard, Jason Sterling, Jaden Sequenzi, and Charles, the Patriot Gabois. Taking 2. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. One of them Meatloaf songs coming back at Rest in Peace, Meatloaf. Back at it, it's going to be the 4 bike of Jaden Sequenzia picking up a transfer. 1 spot left, going to the line. 12. Jaden FedEx Beard in moto number 215, 14 expert. 216, 15 experts. I got Logan, the Land Shark Meyer, Cade McConnell, I have Flying Donut Robinson, and Dale Kickstart Myland. I got the K bike. K stands for transfer for K McConnell and the Nag 10 of Alex Flying Donut Robinson. Moving on to Moto 216. 217, more 15X. Caden Carlson, Colton Z-Man Zanoni, Cohen Fast, and Elliot Lenners. Taking 2 to the quarter show. Rolling in 2, rolling out of the last turn here to come back to the line. Looks like my 11 bike of Elliott Leonard will pull down one of the transfers. It'll be the 18. Colton Zan Zanoni going along for the ride in Moto 217. 218. More 15 expert Ethan Fox. Aloha, Joe Dronick and Braden Beetlejuice Jones. Don't say Beetlejuice 3 times. Well, that weird guy will show up from the movie. Yeah. With them Halloween specials, the 9 bike. Up, Nag 19 and the 20. That's going to be Aloha, Joe Dronick. We'll see you in the quarter mains with Brady Beetlejuice Jones. Oh, that was 3 times. Middle 218, 15 expert. 219, 15 experts. 2 more to quarters. Got JT Vrolic, Jack Snop, and Travis Chaza. We're taking 2. Zaha, that's it. 7 bike, JT Vrolic moving on with the 12 bike of Jack Snop in moto number 219. 220, more 15 experts. I got Hayden Coffer, Minnie Mangler Andrews, and Ben Jammin Miller. Jamming on into turn number 2. I got Cuffer and Miller in your transfer spots. Looks like the Mini Mangler's on the outside looking in. He's got some time to mangle up something, though. Got to get a little bit closer to get that done. Coming back at us with the 9 bike of Ben Jammin Miller. Jamming on in to the quarter main event with Hayden Cuffer in moto number 220. 221, another rack, 15 experts. Last rack out of 6. Brandon, the Jet Hashiguchi, Carson Blaze, Hayes, and Rex Arnold. And we'll take 2. Clive, Iowa, Warsaw, Indiana, and Fox River Grove, Illinois representing here at the moment. Back to the line, the 32 bike. Rex Arnold will transfer with Brandon, the Brent Hashiguchi from moto number 221. 15 expert. 222, moving on to 16 experts. I got Big Ben Trelson, Frankie Ronning, Bob Welke. I got Andrew Herrera and Caden Cavish. We're taking 2. Take it. What happened? We lost one over there. He's back up and going. Got the 11 bike, though, of Andrew Herrera. Going to come down with a transfer. Oh, the 34! Oh, Big Ben Trolson got him at the line in Moto 222, 16 expert. You fell asleep on that last straightaway. Should have saved a little gas there. Oh, man.
543, 50-50.
543 to the winner of 50-50. Get those 50-50 tickets. Boy, we went up $100 just in the past few minutes, so get on over there, get your 50-50 tickets. Going to be giving that away shortly. Half the money goes to you, half the money goes to the track. And your half is already what was it? 543, yeah. Yeah, got to get the binoculars to see that. I didn't bring them along.
Long eyes.
Owen Kimbrough, some Funky Monkey Funk, Trace and Dillon, Lucas Basal. We're taking 2 to the semi-main event. Your Nag 12 bike, Trace and Dillon, and the 12. Caden Funky Monkey Funk getting on in there and grabs his banana and a transfer in Moto 223, 16X.
You're already there now.
Yeah.
I want to do that to you now.
I appreciate that. 224, more 16 expert. Robert Bowman, Big Dill Sabril, Austin Kleeman, and Wyatt, Easy Money Clark. 2 more going to the half show. And rolling in 2, I got the 1 bike of Robert Bowman out in front out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Boy, a lot of riders from Nebraska. Must be close to here. Another Husker out there bringing it back at it. I'll tell you what. Oregon Trail rolling through Nebraska there. Robert Bowman rolling out of it here to Rockford, Indiana, or Rockford, Illinois. That'll be Robert Bowman and Wyatt Easy Money Clark transferring out of Moto 224, 16 expert. And but he piled the wagon up back. Oh, no, lost one in turn 2 here in Moto 225, 1720 expert. 2 to quarter, Solomon Goodwin, Wesley Coppy, Andrew, the Rocket Kirby, Joshua McCabe. 33 riders we started out with this class today. Nice big class. Coming back at us. 2 riders going to the quarter show. That gets you there cheap. It's going to be the 7 and the 2. Solomon Goodwin, Andrew, the Rocket Kirby, blasts on in to the quarter main events. 226, your moto number, 1720 experts are Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonora, and Tyler Moansmith, and Landon Sutton. We're taking 2 more. 2 more moving on here. They come down that second straight. With the 9 bike out in front, Cameron Miller leads the way. Spartan, Ellen Sonoran in that 2 spot. Out of Hawaii. Yeah. Yeah, coming back at us, Cameron Miller. Yeah, aloha. Some of the best food there is. It's going to be Cameron Miller. Transfer, one spot left. Aaron Spartan, El Sonoran, Hipper. Aloha to the quarter show. Get some spam while he's there. Really like spam here in Hawaii. I noticed that when I was there. All right, 227, more 1720 expert. Hunter Riley, Jaden Elder, Devin Diamond Nelson, and Henry Chudzik. We're taking 2. Well, looks like Henry Chudzik will pull down one of the transfers. Devin Diamond Nelson, the other, in Moto 227, 1720X. 228, 1720 experts. 2 more to the quarter main event. Noah Barton, I got Ethan Hagen and Grant Gerke. Oh, man, lost one over there in that rhythm set. Just going for it right there. Thought he had the line, but just couldn't keep that rubber side down. Oh, man. It'll be the 7 bike, Ethan Hagen and Noah. R9 Designs, SMI Barton with the other transfer. And Moto number 228, 1720 expert. 229, more 1720 experts. Zach Z Money Days, Zach Mulletman Gerhardt, and Ty Johnson. Couple of Zachs with a tie out there. Coming back one straightaway to go. It's going to be the 25, Zach Z Money Day, transferring with the Mullet Man, Zach Gerhardt, Moto number 229. 230, more 1720 expert. Dante Casanova, Joshua Sterling. Johnson, need you back to the finish line. Ty Johnson, need you back to the finish line. All right, 230. More 1720 expert, Dante Casanova, Joshua Sterling, and Pat Bad Luck Bryant. Going to take 2. That's going to be the 1 bike, Dante Casanova, and the 18 bike, Joshua Sterling, with your transfers of Moto number 230, 1720 expert. Well, that bad luck lived up to it there. All right, 231, 232. Combined rack of 21-25 experts, 4 to the main. John Gilbert, Osiah Potter, Dakota Shate, Scott Austin, Freaky Fast McCann, and Andrew Stahl. I got 4 riders. Boy, that first place getting gone for him. He's going to win the race in front of him. Back at us. Here it comes. Nag 6 bike. Freaky Fast McCann. 108, 238, and 74. So that will be Stahl, McCann, Shates, and Potter in 231, 232, 21-25 expert. 233, 26-30 expert, Nathan Hadcock, Steph Daddy Fahey, and Foster Chaddock. Taking 2 of these riders into the show. The 11 bike, Nathan Hadcock, moving on with the Nag 7 Steph Daddy Fahey and Moto number 233, 26-35 expert. 234, 36-40 expert, 2 to the show. Sean Way, Clint Daly, and Larry Mayer Bowman. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get one handed to them, man. They're just going to make the most out of that one. Most exposure for the sponsors there. All right, coming at me. 348, Sean Wade moving on. Oh, the 29 does a no-hander, no-footer over the last obstacle. He never left the ground, though. But Clint Daly, your other transfer. Moto 334, 36-40 expert. Hey, we'll take style any way we can get it. All right, 235, 41 and over experts. I got Bivens, Pruitt, Kelly, Kyle, and Funk. We're taking 2. And it'll be your Nag 13 bike. Tommy Pruitt transferring with the 2-0 of Kyle. Double Funk in Moto number 235. 236, more 41-45 expert. Matthew Swap, Jeremy Land, Joel Britton, and Shane Stevenson. We're taking 2. I got Steven Swap out there. He's in a transfer spot, not coming back at us. He's going to hang on to that. We'll see if that can happen. Looking like he's working for it. 76 bike, Jeremy Lennon. He'll get on in there. And the 8 bike of Matthew Swap transferring out on Moto number 236, 41-45X, 237, 46-50X. Fred Topper, Jay Durand, Dirty Dan Winish. Dirty Dan. Oh, man. SpongeBob don't like that Dirty Dan. All right, back at us. They come with the 11 bike of Fred Topper, topping this one for a transfer with the Nag 19, Jay Duran, in Moto number 237. 238, 46-50 expert. Bill Bigfoot Elk. Oh, we got a Bigfoot sighting out there. Got Joshua Part-Time Copland and Neil Exterminator Johnson. And back at me they come with the 12 bike of Joshua Part-Time Copland. Moving on with the Gold Cup 1. Neil Exterminator Johnson. Oh, exterminated the Bigfoot. Johnson, your other transfer. Moto 238, 4650 expert. 239, 51 and over expert. 2 to the show. Eric Robert, Insane Bane, Sullivan Foster, and Turbo Harry Larry. I asked Turbo yesterday if he's going to ride that bike that he had on display over there. Nope. He's racing this one right here. Back at us, this will be the 228. Eric Dyer transferring. Turbo Harry Larry going along for the ride at Moto 239. 240, last qualifier for round number 2 on the track. Dominic Eric Coates, Don, Marine Dad, Mulvihill, and Fred Yankee. Oh, man, got the devil dog out there. 2 riders moving on. Here they come, rolling into the last turn. One straight, bringing it back at us with the 23 and up, 225. 339, Fred Yankee. There's a lot of numbers on there. And Dominic Eric Coates, your final transfer here of round 2. Moto 240, 51 and over expert. Quarters, where you at?
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt.
You're half right now, so you want to make sure you get over there and get them before they draw it. Here we go. 9-year-old experts. Quarter main event. Goto, Shelton, Hester, Belcher, Simonson Jr. down the second straightaway. Looking for the top spot. Hester, the world champ. Coming back at us. Sean Carvajal's LDC down that third straightaway. Oh, everybody doing some shopping right now. 3 wide going down that third straightaway into the last turn. Coming back at us. Hester on the top spot. Getting things worked out right now as he's coming on back down that last straightaway. Hester bringing it back to a Super K. Goto looking for the 2 spot. He's going to bring it back around. Going to be a Gold Cup 3. Shelton in the 9 bike. Belcher will round out your top 4. Stoffer, Scoggins, Young, Sala, and Burmeyer in and out of the second turn. Looking for that top spot. Black Widow, Colors coming back down the third straightaway. Stoffer keeping things moving on the hard charge on that top spot as he brings this one back home in and out of that last turn. Go Burmeyer on the 2. Coming out of Texas, Premier Racing Colors. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Stoffer, Burmeyer. On the 1-2, back to the line, J&R Colors. A Young picks it up for the 3. Back to the line, we'll go with the nag 7. A Scoggins round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3, down the second straightaway. 1 bike leading the chart. Leading the charge. Going to be the Shark Chandler out front running this one. Ingham, Hedger, Rivera, Collingswood coming down through that third straight. The Shark Chandler on the top spot, getting things rolling on back at us. Down that last straightaway, looking for the 2. The Iceman, Ingham. On the J bike, 4th spot could be up for grabs on the way back through. Oh, going to go 3 wide coming down the last straightaway. 22 on the 4 bike. We'll get it locked in. Rivera, Collingwood back at us out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4. Howell on the top spot out of the second turn, leading the way down that third straightaway. Coyer, Swan, Swagger, and Gray all making it happen as they bring this one back through out of that last turn. Single file on the way back home. Howell getting it done on the top spot. Factory full tilt. Radio coming back at us. Going to get it done. Coyer, the Destroyer on the 2. Back to the line. Swan on the 3 spot. Back to us in the Gold Cup 3. Gray, Swan, Sweat, Coyer, and Howell will get the transfers. Out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5. Going to get things fired up. Andrade, Mino, Warner, Hagen, Quick. Down through that third straightaway. Looking for the top spot. Also, Wrecking Crew, the kid, Warner. He's bringing this one back home. Down the last straightaway. Warner getting it wrapped up right now on that top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Mad Max, Meinl on the 2. Back through with the 8 and the 20. Nag 8, Andrade and the 21. Hagen round out your top 4. Quarter number 5, quarter number 6 with the G-Bike leading the charge in and out of that second turn. Nate Dogg, Caserta. Lee, Linder, Williams coming back down through that third straightaway. Loza looking for it. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Looking for that top spot. Still your G-Bike. Making it happen down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2, the Night Train, Williams. Williams will pick it up. Lone Wolf on the 3 with the 7 bike coming in side by side. Lee, that's the way to go. Out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7. Wi-Fi got full bars out front right now. Christensen, Greenwell, Snell, Cole. Golnick looking for a top spot. Single file with these guys down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Christensen, factory full tilt. Got the full service going on out front. He's bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Greenwell on the move. He's looking for a 2 spot. He'll take it over. Coming back down, it's going to go Cole on the 3. Back to the line. And the 3 bike of Snell rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter 7, quarter number 8. Going to bring these guys back around. Hoffman, Tyson, Good, Carson, Larson. Tyson on the top spot, keeping things moving in out of that last turn. Black Widow color to get it going all the way back around. Hoffman, Good, Carson, Larson still working this one out. Coming down that last straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot. Nag 19. Hoffman coming back at us. Going to bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go with Carson and Larson. We're out at quarter number 8, quarter number 9, 11-year-old experts. Winners, Johnson, Beard, Prescott, Lee. Prescott on the top spot, checking out of the rest of the pack. Factory LSG coming down that last straightaway. He'll get it with the hot rod. Lee for the 2. Back at us with the Gold Cup 2. And the Nat 15 of Henry freaking Linner is going to bring that one back home. That's the way it goes down. Lackmore, Weagle Taylor, Laconin coming down through that third straight, looking for that top spot. Alpha Factory going to be Lack in and out of the last turn. Taylor, Bombshell Colors, looking for the 2 spot. Going to drive it on back around. He'll lock it in right there as we come on back down that last straightaway. Levi going to be Chaos. Picking up the 3 back to the line with your 3 bike. Laconin will round out your top 4. Out of quarter 10, quarter 11, LaHue, Staten, Jackson, Bolin, Alba down that third straightaway. Lili Staten on the top spot as he brings this one down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn, you know who. Got to be LaHue coming back at us. He'll drop it in for the 3. Back at me. Down that last straight, we're going to go. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Everybody doing a little shopping along the way. Jackson looking for that 3 spot. He'll lock that one in. Looks like 36 bike of Bolin will round out your top 4. Westfall, Tyson, Markham, Dahl, Rowe, in and out of the second turn. Markham trying to line up on a 4 spot right now as he heads in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Single file with these guys getting it going. In and out of that last turn. Westfall picking it up on that 2 spot. All the way back at us. In and out of the last turn we go. Dahl looking for a top spot. Rock one getting it done. Tyson bring this one back around. Tyson will come on back at us. Dahl will bring it back around. Markham ramps it up. He'll go along with them as they come on back through at a quarter number 12. Woo, Dad was sweating it out a little bit up here, man. Trying to keep the phone straight for the shaky video. 15X, here we go. Delaney, Gerke, Molina, McConnell, Drowinick, and Cuffer coming back at us. The major on the top spot. Gerke back to the line. Nag 9, Nag 19 of the K-bike. McConnell, Drowinick, Gerke, and Delaney coming on back at us at a quarter number 13, quarter number 14. Nicosia, Day, Gunn, Robinson, Jones, and Miller. Down the second straightaway. Gunn picking it up on that 4 spot right now. Holding tight on this one as he's coming on down through that third straightaway. Getting it done out front. Day, Nicosia go 1-2 back at us. In and out of the last straight coming back through. Going to be Robinson and Guns lining up on the 3-4. As they come on back down the last straight. That's the way it goes. At a quarter number 14, quarter number 15 downtown. Matrano on the top spot. Factory Alpha in and out of that. Ooh, getting a little loose up on the top spot. He put in a little drifter on the Alpha ride coming in and out of that second turn. He'll come back at us down the third straight. Blummer, Eaton, Zanoni, Rolick, and Hashiguchi. Eaton on that 3 spot as he bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Still getting it done. Matrano on the top spot as we come back down that last straightaway. Blummer holding on to the 2. Conman Eaton on that 3. Back to the line we'll go. Rolick. Well, the 4 as they come out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16. Eastman, Martinez, Collins, Lenners, Knopp, and Arnold. Martinez out front running the top spot for the Powerlight DFR colored crew coming back down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Eastman, Collins, Lenners, Knopp, and Arnold still ramping it up as we come on back down the last straightaway. Picking this one up all the way back down the line. Looks like that 5 by Eastman going to come on back through 11 in the 32. Lenners and Arnold will round out your top 4. You got to be the Birdman. Crane on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Crane out front running down that third straightaway. Wing looking for a 2 spot. Lamke, Goodwin, Nelson, and Day. Ramping it up. Day, short dog, trying to get things moving on down that last straightaway. Do a little shopping, see what he's got. Coming back at us. Not going to have enough. Lamke going to get that last spot as we come on back through. Coming on in out of quarter 17. 18's your quarter number now. Davids, Freewalt, Redwig, Kirby, Chudzik, and Cheerhart down that third straight, looking for that top spot. Freewalt leading the way, coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Throwdown Factory on that 2 spot. Got to be Davids coming back at us. Going to get ramped up right now. Chudzik locking down the 3 spot with the 2 bike in tow. Going to be Kirby. Out of quarter 18, quarter number 19. Polk on the top spot out front. He's going to bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Massage on the 2. Lloyd, Allison, Norton, Barton, and Casanova down the third straightaway. Everybody ramping up right now on the way back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what's going down with these guys as they come on back home. Back at it. The 55 and the 1 will come on back through. Barton and Casanova round out your top spots. Quarter number 20, last rack, 17, 20X coming on back at us in and out of that second turn, coming down that third straightaway. Cardwell on the top spot, leading the charge. Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors. In and out we're going to go. Column going to head around. He's going to hang on the outside, coming back at us. Down that last straightaway, he's got a little pole. Cardwell, they'll talk about it on the way back home. 39 in the 18 bike. How about Pereira and Sterling rounding out your top spots?
Semis are staging up, guys.
We need McHale Radio.
We have 70 semis today.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Rubio, Cannon, Underwood, Rogers going to get fired up and moving on down that second straightaway. Here we go, semi-main events on track as they keep things moving on right now as they come on back down through that third straightaway, looking for the big dogs trying to make it 7-8 mixed open. Coming back at us, see who's got that top spots locked in right now as they come back through. Looking, Rubio, top spot, he'll bring this one back home. Ruck Uner coming back at us, going to go 26 in the 7 bike. How about Rogers and Daly will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 1, semi number 2, down through that third straightaway. Scott Mejia, Alvarez, Shows, Ball Reed, and Neal coming in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up out front, looking for that top spot. Alvarez, the baby mangler, coming down that last straightaway. Should get this one picked up right now. Going to go Neal on the 2s. We bring him on back down the line. Looking for that 3-4 back to the stripe. Mejia in the 8 bike. Scott will round it out. Well, yeah, don't miss out on that 50-50. Don't just walk by. I see somebody getting some tickets right there. He's looking at me like, yep, I got him. You got the winner, right? That's all you need. You only need a couple, man. That's the way you do it. Get your 50-50 on. 645, your half. And I know the numbers haven't changed there for a minute, so I bet we're over 700 now coming up on it. Jonjovic, Bowman, Cyrus, Britton. Bowman coming out as the last turn. Back at us. Lola on the top spot. Powerlight, DFR Colors. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Locking it in, looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back home, going to be Bowman. Cyrus, along with your 71 bike, a Bowman rounding out your top spots. Pingator, White, Gish, Boland, Curtis, and Albright charging in now that second turn. TNT going to be Pingator on the top spot. Factory Powerlight, DFR down through that third straight, bring this one back around in and out of the last turn. Getting it wrapped up right there as we come on back out. It's going to be Gish looking for the 2. That squared Indiana chapter coming on back out. It's going to ramp this one up back to the line. 69 in the 3 bike will come in hot right there. Albright in your 3 of White. Rounding out your top spots out of semi number 4, semi number 5, 13-14 open. Down that third straightaway. Anderson, Bruni, Holzer, Sterlinski, Duffy, Gadbois, Hobby Hill. And coming out of the last turn back at us. See who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come on back to me. Nag 14, Nag 6, the 35. Anderson going to get that last spot. Bruni, Holzer, and Hill going to go with that one out of semi number 5. They charged all the way back to the finish line on that one. Ruiz, Rowe, Felker, Palmazano, McHenry, Kudrowski, Adams, Hayes coming back at us, getting it done out front. Palmazano, Felker, the 1 and the Nag 8 bike will come on back at us. McHenry and Ruiz. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7 charging it out of that second turn. Eaton on the top spot. The con man down through that third straightaway. He's got it rolling on. Redline Divide Colors coming back at us. He'll crank this one up, looking for that 2 spot. Jumping jack going to be Eastman. Eastman on the 2 on the C bike will bring him on back down that last straightaway. Cranking it up back to the line. The 125 of Clark and your 4 bike. Kimbrough round out your top spots as they come back through. Velador, Fox, Moore, Gerke, Ronan, Fast. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get that rider checked out right away as we get this one rolling on back at us. And now the last turn, the major. Marshall Gerke on the top spot. Factory answer. Coming back through. He's got this one all locked up right now. He'll slow it on down. Coming back at us. Going to go Velador. The D and the 7 bike. Fox and Fast will make it happen. Checking our down rider on that first turn. Making sure everything's all good. Don't miss out on those event t-shirts before the weekend is up. All that kind of good stuff. Oh, no, that can go on top. Thanks.
It's not cooler up here today. Boy, if you stand here, there is.
Yeah. Pavlonis, McClellan, Traders, Slipka on the top spots is still Eddie coming back down that second straightaway. Fall Risk Racing Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. He'll bring him in and out of the second turn. Third straight, Pavlonis looking for the 2 spot. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Waters on that TNT ride. He's trying to drop into the last turn. He's going to slip back to a 4 spot, but he'll keep it clean coming back around. The Snake, McClellan, will come on back at us. He'll lock it in coming back through. Waters will come back with him. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Right there as we come on back at us. Out of semi number 9, semi number 10. Montero, Williams, Fuentes, Long, Bencomo, and Prescott. Down through that third straight, looking for that top spot, making it happen, bring this one back around, and in and out of that last turn we go. Lead rider checking out a little bit on the top spot. Montero coming back down that last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up on the 6 bike. Going to be Montero coming back to me. Boo-Boo looking for Long on the 2 spot. 48 in the in bike will get it right there as Fuentes and Williams come on back through. That's the way it goes down. Out of semi 10, semi number 11. Doomer, Fakowski, Cravenho. Coming down through that third straightaway, Autry, Mendez, and Smith. Jamming Jacks looking for a top spot. He'll slide into the 2. Oh, he's got company coming. He'll slip back to a 3 as he come on to the last turn. Back at us now, keeping this one all the way on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go 14 by Mendez. 74, the 5, along with your nag 10. Well, Mendez, Autry, Cravenho, Falkowski, get your top spots locked in out of semi number 11, semi number 12, down through that third straightaway. Reeves, Burkholder, Gallegos, Noteboom, Vaughn, and Vanderpool. Gallegos cruising to Racer on the top spot, bringing this one back around 690 for the 50-50. Your half, bringing it back through. Still C-Bike in and done. Gallegos, the C-Bike coming back around with the 1 and your Gold Cup 2. Burkholder and Noteboom, Gallegos, and Reeves will round out your top spots. Semi number 12, semi number 13, Young, Coyer, Hester, Hedger, Hingham, Shelton, Swan, Morrison down through that third straight. Black Widow looking for that top spot. Going to be Coyer, the Destroyer, bringing this one in out of that last turn. Looking for Young on the 2. Coyer, Young still going 1-2, coming back down that last straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to be Hester locking in that 3 spot with the 5 bike of Ingham on the 4. As they come back through out of semi number 13, semi number 14. Stoffer, Scoggins, Goto, Butts, Burmeyer, Chandler, Belcher, and Hill. Third straight action coming on with these guys, bringing them back around in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots. We'll see what happens. Super K sitting on the 3 as he comes back down the last straightaway, looking for those top spots all the way back to the line. bringing this one back through. Going to be 61-1, Gold Cup 2 in the E. Chandler, Goto, Scoggins, and Stoffer will be your transfers out of semi number 14. Looks like a down rider back up out there, finishing up the ride, coming back through. Give him a little love on the way back home. Mino Quick, Laza, Greenwell, Hoffman, McAllis. Looking for some top spots right now as we get in going in and out of the first turn. Greenwell on the front lines. Factory Black Crown Bike Shop in and out of that second turn. We go with the 5 bike, looking for that 2. Down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Still Greenwell on the top spot. Greenwell getting it done. Lone Wolf looking for the 2. Loza in and out of the last turn. Loza coming back at us. He'll lock it up for that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Hoffman on the 2 bike and the C. We'll bring this one back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of semi 15, semi. Oh, the Alto Wrecking Crew ran out of real estate on the second straightaway, but saved it. Coming back around. Warner, Lee, Caserta, Tyson, Hagen, Melchert. Tyson leading the charge out of the last turn. Coming back at us. He's got this one on lock right now as we're coming back at me. Tyson going to be lead, looking for the 2. Last straight action. Caserta going to drop in for a 3 in the 8 bike. We'll round it out. A Hagen, Dingo coming back at me. That's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17. Leonards, Lee, Lack, Jackson, Prescott, and Westfall down that third straight. Going to be Prescott on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Henry freaking Leonards. He's on that 2 spot as he brings this one back at us in and out of the last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Trying to make it happen. Full tilt color is going to be Westfall. Locking in the 3 back to the line, or he'll settle for the 4. Ace Lack will get a 3 as they come on back through. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 17, semi 18, Tyson, LaHue. Weigel, Markham, and Johnson headed downtown in a hurry right now. See who's getting those top spots locked in. Coming out of the first turn, TNT getting it going on right now as he comes down that second. Man, Gold Cup 2 lost his way, ran out of real estate. At Johnson, he'll get back in the game right now, coming back at us. Down through that third straightaway, Tyson out front. He's bringing this one back home. LaHue on the 2. Tyson, LaHue go 1-2, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Chaos, sitting on that 3 spot. Markham ramping it up. He's trying to find a spot, coming back down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe we go. Nag 10 will hold that one down to Taylor, coming back through. That's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number 18, semi number 19, on track downtown. Winnick, Robinson, McConnell, Zanoni, Leonards, Miller. Robinson on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn, down through that third straightaway. Aloha Joe looking for the 2. Down the line, third straight we go, in and out of that last turn. Bombshell, Avian, J&R turn. They come back at us. Getting it wrapped up on that 3 spot. McConnell on the 8 bike coming back through, looking for 1 more to go. How about the 9? Leonards will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 19, semi number 20. Up over the drop, they go downtown into that first turn. Bermzilla coming back at us. Whoa! Got on it, saved it though, man. Coming down the second straightaway. National Age Group number 9. Nicosia getting it done on that top spot. Bombshell colors, man. He put the gas on that one hard. Let the clutch out a little bit too far. But he saves it coming out of Bermzilla down through that third straightaway. Blummer looking for the 2 spot coming back at us. Bringing it back around. Squirt Gun going to pick it up on the 3 back to the line. He'll get it going on with Cheerheart back at us. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 20, semi 21 on track as they come back through. Oh, lost one right there. Lost 2. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Lonkarovich down. We'll get him checked out. Make sure he's all good. Coming back at us. Griggs on the top spot. Griggs, Melton going to go 1-2. Oh, the big dogs are back up. Baines back up. Pistol Pete Lonkarovich. Come on, give him some love, man. Let him feel the little love. Back at us, Johansson. He'll come in for a 3 spot right there. Nag 7. You all good, Pistol? He's like, you know, man, we're older now, man. We don't bounce like we used to back in those days. Oh, good to see you get up, though, and ride it off. Bain coming back around, giving him a little love, too. He's shaking his head. He's like, man, that was not fun. Well, we're not 18 anymore, Bane, man. We're old guys now, man. We're in our 50s now, bro. He's like, yeah, I know. I feel it all the time. Oh, good to see those guys walk away, though, man. That's always good to see them riding off. Since I'm almost in that class now, I'm getting there. Nunley, Moreland. I'm still not going to race, so I'll stay fast on the mic, stay off my bike. Hill, Robinson, Wall coming down through that third straight, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Nundog out front. He's bringing this one back through. Nunley, Moreland. Going to go 1-2. My buddy Eric Dyer coming back at us. Vendetta Elite coming back at us out of NorCal. Back to the line. Wall going back. He's going to do another one, Wally. Yeah, Dad, he's in there, man. He's on fire this weekend, dude. You cannot keep up with your dad, dude. The guy's riding 2 bikes, bro. You're definitely not going to beat him. It's not going to happen, Wally. There's no amount of energy drinks that you can have that's going to get you past the old man. 500 Novice bring this one back through Melcher, Heister, Shows Trader, Sanders. Hinterlitter coming back at us. Little Tikes. 500 Novice bikes bring this one back through. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now as we keep it moving on, bringing it back in. Out of the last turn, coming back at us. The little guys getting it done one more time. As they come back at us, going to pick this one up on the top spot in the 900 bike. All the way back at us. The Boogeyman. Back to the stripe. He'll go 488, the Sanders. The 158 bike, Melcher. He's cruising it. How about the 35 bike? A little Candy Girl. She's going to find a way in there, and that's the way it's going to go for the 500 Navi class. Semi number 23, semi 24. Golnick, Smith, Alvarez, Garber, Bernard, and Welty. $800, you're half of the 50-50 right now. Don't think about it, man. You want to get the ticket. You might as well just do it. I mean, you got the buck right there. Just pull it out. Hit him up. Golnick getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line goes Smith on the 2 as we come back down that last straightaway. Back at us, the 86 bike. Bernard looking for another one off the table. They ramp it up one more time. Back to the stripe. The 3 bike going to get it locked in. A little Welty right there as we come on back through. And a semi number 24. Yeah, 50. You're $800 right now, and it's just going to keep going up until we get done with the semis. So make sure you get on over there, get your 50-50 before they pull the tickets. 6-year-old intermediate, semi-25, Cox, Gaines, Bernard, Grubel, how about Bauer and Holmes in and out of the second turn. It's going to be the 39 bike leading the charge right now. Cox on the top spot, coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. 6-year-old intermediate, semi number 25, out on track as they come down through that third straight. Making it happen right now. Charging back home out of the last turn. See who's got the long straight pull to come back through. Cox on the top spot. Getting it wrapped up right there as they come on back at us. Going to go 50 bike. Bernard on the 2, 13, and your 49. Gaines and Holmes will round out your top spots out of semi 25. Semi number 26. Murray, Sullivan, Yulik, Ippolito, Zulicki, and Martin Avani coming down through the straightaway. Looking for that top spots. Coming back at us. Sullivan on the 2. Gate 9 colors. They'll bring it back around, in and out of that last turn. Lead rider stretching this one out quite a ways right now as he's coming on back at us. The Daxinator looks like it's Murray, the 25 bike. Murray will come back at us, getting things wrapped up right here as they come on down that last straight. Back to the line, Nag 13 and the 18 bike. Come on, Martin Avani and Yulik will round out your top 4 out of quarter or semi number 26, semi 27. Mormino looking for Bauer, Fitzgerald, Slicka, Carter, and Kent coming down that third straight, trying to make it happen right now. Bring this one back around. In and out we go. 7-year-old intermediates cranking it up, coming out of that last turn. Everybody on the gas, on the go fast, coming back through. Coming back at us. 59, the B bike, coming back through. 16, 32. Ah, man. Carter, I seen you going factory dad out there, bro. I love it. He almost was in, man. He was almost there, dog. Almost there, man. It was a good race. Hurst, Bencoma, Dimia coming back. Roby, Berkman, and Flanagan coming down that third straight into the last turn. Oh, there's a little bump, little run going on with these guys. Coming back home, in and out of the last straight we go. Coming back to, let's see who's got that top spot. Hurst looking for this one, trying to make it happen. The 54 bike, Bencomo, back to the line. We'll go Bencomo, Hurst, back at us. The 41 along with your 56. Vince in the 56. Berkman round out your top 4. Out of semi number 28, semi number 29. Dropping into the second turn. Underwood, Alberts, Rockner, Vanderpool, Peyton, Hagen, Rodas, and Neal coming down that third straight. Neal looking for that top spot, getting it locked up right now as we come back through. In and out we go. Last turn coming back at us. Still getting it done on that top spot. Trying to make it happen. 16 bike. Brock Unit coming back at us. Going to go Neil on the 20 bike on the 2 spot. Back to the line. 26 in the Gold Cup 1. Vanderpool and Rodas will round out your top 4 out of semi number 29. Semi 30. Oh, yeah. Get your 50-50. It's $800 your half, man. You might as well just jump in there right now. Get it going. Ball, Reed, Massa, Rogers, Rubio, Grice, Griffin, Wick, Daly. Getting a little loose down the 3rd straightaway. Slips back to a 3 spot. Trying to hold it down. Daly on the 4 right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. We'll go Rubio on the front lines coming back at us. 21, 26, and your 35 bike. How about Ball, Reed, Rogers, Rubio, and Griffin will be your transfers out of semi number 30, semi 31. 9-year-old intermediates down the 3rd straightaway. York, Kraft, Gannon, Liverell, Roby, Brainy the 3rd, keeping things moving on right here as they come on back down to it. In and out we go, looking for that top spot right now as they come on back at us. Going to go the 14 bike. Roby back to the line. Roby gets it locked in. York for the 2 spot. 110 and the 21 will come on back. Kraft. And Liverell will round out your top 4. Out of semi 31, semi number 32, 4 and Tremmel, McLennan, Dunn, Morrison, Green. Well, they're changing the number again on the 50-50. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. 39 bike out front now. Tremmel coming back at me. He's going to lock this one up. Back at us, 4 on the 2 spot. The 51 and the 213 bike. Done. And Green will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 32, semi 33, 10-year-old intermediates. Down the 3rd straightaway gap. Soderland, King, Abercrombie, Mulbach coming back through and Knopp looking for some top spots. The lead riders checking out with this one. Gap picking it up on that 2 spot, coming back down that last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up out front. Going to be King, Gap, 1-2, back to the line. 36 in the 29 bike. Mulbach and Knopp will round out your top 4 out of semi 33, semi number 34. Giaffaloni coming back through. Daly, Norris, Miller, Duncan. And like he coming back at me, looking for a top spot. On the front line is going to be Daly. Jet Racing Colors out of that last turn. He's coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot, the Green Gorilla. Norris on the 2, the Gold Cup champ, bringing this one back at us. He'll lock it up for that 2 spot. Back to the line will go 13 bike. Big G will pick up a 3. 46. 46 bike will come back through. Carson will get that last spot locked in right there as they come on back. Out of Moto 34. Lost one, 2 downtown. They're getting back up. Make some noise for him. Russ, Sobey, Ellis, Daly, Jones, and Floyd. 826, your half 50-50. Don't just ride by, man. Throw out the dollar. Come on back at us. Get it done. Rusk on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. We'll go Sobey on the 2. 57 in the 6 bike. Daly and Ellis will round it out. Yeah, the 50-50 just keeps going up and keeps going up. So, man, make sure you put in your money right there. Johansson, did you get your ticket for 50-50 yet, bro? I'm telling you, 826, man, that's your half. That pays for a lot of gas in California, man. We live in NorCal, bro. I know you live down the street from me, man, and I know it's expensive at home. Nelson, you better get a ticket, man. Hughes, Bajorla, Gage, Gash, Benefield, Vasquez. Jimmy's got a lot of trucks, man. He could use that extra gas money. I know the deal, brother. Coming back at us, getting it done, semi number 36. I'm telling you, 826, that's your half, man. It's good. Hughes coming back at us. Down the last straightaway we go. 36, the 8, and the 85. Vasquez, Benefield, Gash going to go. Hughes coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down right there out of semi 36, semi number 37, 12-year-old intermediates. Ashley, Welk, Brown, Addison, Kinsella, Bays. Charging into that last turn, trying to make a pass, trying to put it down on him, coming back at me. Let's see what's going on. 37 is the semi number back to the line. Brown on that top spot, 65-42. Brown, Welk, 1-2, back to the line, 19, and the 59 bike. Bays and Addison will round out your top spots out of semi 34. Kenna, Gork, Farr, Fink, Cuffer, Hadley. Down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on right now. In and out of the last turn, still semi number 38, 12-year-old intermediates. Getting that top spot locked in, checking out on the rest of the pack, the 125. Gork bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Gork, far, go 1-2, back at us. 36 in the 4 bike. Hanley in the 4. Fink will round out your top spots. Out of semi 38, semi number 39. Schroba, Porter, Dahl, Goodman, Villarule, and Seedorf. Whoa, hold on to it, brother. Porter got a little loose right there, but he saved it coming down that second straightaway. Still locked in on that 2 spot. Did you get a good shot of that one, Wally? Coming back at us? Oh, nice. You might have made Pole Magazine with that one, brother. Coming back at us. We'll see what's going down the last straightaway. Coming back through. Schroba on the top spot. Back at us. Going to go Schroba. Porter, 1-2, back to the line. 30 in the 8 bike. Round it out. Goodman and Dahl will get your top 4. Out of semi 39, semi number 40 down. Bockwell, Sobey, Heister, Powell, and Mormino. In Underhill, looking for a way up front. We'll see what happens. Out of Bermzilla they go. Got the inside drive on the 93 bike. Slim Jim Heister. You left the door open, Slim Jim. Coming back at us. He says, that's okay, man. I'll ride the white line down the third straightaway. I'm good with it. Coming in and out of the last turn. We'll bring it back around. He cracks the door open again. Slim Jim back to the down the last straightaway. He's got it on lock now. Coming back at us. Keeping things moving on. Heister back to the stripe. He'll go with the 58-84 and the 36. Hummel, Powell, Heister, Sobey, and Bockwell. Your transfers out of semi number 40, semi number 41, 14-year-old intermediates downtown. 3 wide. Here we go. Everybody cranking it out of Bermzilla, coming down that second straightaway, looking for this one. Jones on the top spot. He'll bring him in and out of the second turn. He's running it down that third straight now. Reddle, DeVore, Laus, Curtis, DeMars, Lessing, and Herman. Bringing this one back home out of that last turn. Still getting it done out front. It's all Jones on the top spot as we keep this one running back around. Jones, DeVore, 1-2, back to the line up the 49 in the C bike. Riddell and DeMars will round out your top spots. Out of semi 41, semi number 42. Thompson, Bowman, Zavalina, Bowman, Swiderski, Albright, Vaughn, and Kenna. Charging in and out of that second turn. Fly zone colors out front. Bowman going to go 1 and 2 as they come down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Running this one back at us, looking for that 3 spot. We'll see who's locking it down. Bowman's on the front lines, coming back through 71-52. Albright and Thompson will bring it on back at us. That's the way it's going to go with the Bowman's getting it done on the 1-2. Back to the line out of semi 42, semi 43, 51 and over intermediate. Reiniger, Beater, Soto, Dyer, Collins, and Van Dyke in and out of the last straight. Coming back to us, trying to make it happen on that top spot. Let's see who's getting this one locked in. Semi 43. Coming all the way down. Last straightaway, Soto getting it done out front. Back to the line, 243, Gold Cup 1, and the 134. How about Van Dyke, Soto, Meter, and Reiniger getting it done? Dropped one off downtown. We'll get that guy checked out right away. Make sure everything's all good. Seebeck, Everett, Lister, Basal, Keeman, Pyle. Bringing him back through in and out of that last turn. Downrider getting back up in that first turn. Give him a little love on the way back home. Not the way he wanted to end his day. Gets to walk off the track. That's always a good sign. Back at us. Everett out front, back to the line. 46-103 in the 80 bike. Team Pyle, Everett, Seebeck. Make it happen right there. Wow. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. Going to get serious right now. Bolin, Jonjovic, Jones, Hinton, Manuano, and Cheerhart headed down into turn number 1. Jones locking tight on that 2 spot as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Nag 1 out front. Going to be Jonjovic on the top spot. Jones 1-2. Going to be Hinton on the 3 spot as they come down through that third straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs. They head back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Tiger Lily Hinton picking it up for the 3 on the way back home. There goes the pass for the 4 spot as we come back down that last straightaway. Menuano trying to make it happen with the F bike coming back out as Bolin trying to crank it up. Bolin going to get it at the line as we come back through. Jonjovic, Jones, and Hinton round out your top 4. Cyrus got a pretty good shot with this one in and out of the second turn. White, Nealon, Reichel, Stokel, and Sherrill down the third straight. Cyrus running the program out front, though, bringing this one back through Factory LSG in and out of that last turn. She's going to go coming back at us. Mayhem, Reichel on the Gold Cup 1, looking for it. Now she's slipping back to a 3 spot, coming back around. Going to go Nealon along with your 3 bike. White, Nealon, Reichel, and Cyrus will be your transfers. Christodulo, Potters, Johansson, McClendon, Larson, and Martin Hitting in now that second turn. Johansson locking in on that 3 spot right now. She comes down through that third straightaway. Definitely been stepping the game up. Coming back at us. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Alto Wrecking Crew. Martin, she's trying to follow her up. Coming back down that straight. Getting it done. Krista Dulo out front. Back to the line go Krista Dulo. Potters 1-2. How about the 2 and the 6 bike? Bring it back around. Martin along with Johansson rounding out your top spots right there. Nelson, Dickey, Chartrand, Pino hitting Olsen down into that first turn. J&R Colors on the top spot. Nelson down through that second straightaway, coming back in, getting things rolling on back home down through that third straight. We're going to go Chartrand. Chartrand picking it up right now. She brings this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, going to be the Eve Low hitting, locking down the 3 spot as we come on back at us. Going to bring this one back through. Looking for one more spot. They're all ramping it up all the way back to the line. 26 bike will make it happen right there.
Your mains are on the other foot.
Thank you, lady. Felker, Sterlinski, you guys get your 50-50 tickets? It's up to $875 right now. Felker, I'll get your guy Sterlinski. He'll go get you some tickets, man. I know you got a guy. Montero, Williams, Pavlonis, Peterson, Cunningham, McClendon coming down that last straightaway e-bike. Williams out front, bringing this one back through. Going to get it locked up all the way back to the line. Going to be deck 15, the 4 and the 5. Montero, Pavlonis, and McClellan going to round out your top spot. Semi 49 in and out of that second turn. Oh, throwdown, making the move right there. Blakely taking over the top spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Ready Eddie. He's going to stay ready on the 2 spot as he comes in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. The Rocket in Ready Eddie. Going to go 1 and 2 as they come in and out of that last straightaway. Lost one in the turn back there. Get him checked out right away as they come on back home. 2 bike. Long coming back through. And the 15. Garber will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 50, semi number 51. Upstairs we go. Falkowski going to bring him in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. He's got it on lockout. Coming on back down through that third straight. He's checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Mendez, Entre, Doomer, Noteboom, Prescott, Westfall, and Travis. All making it happen as we come on back down that last straightaway. Getting it done. Falkowski out front. Coming back at me. Entre on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the NAC 20 in the 6. Mendez and your 6 bike of Westfall will round out your top 4. Checking a couple of downtown right now. We lost a few along the way. Gasway, Cravenho, Gallego, Smith, Burkholder, Vaughn, Reeves, and Paul. Down through that third straight. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Case Slay going to be Gasway on the top spot as he comes back at us. Jammin' Jack's on the 2 spot. He's ramping it up down that last straightaway with Gallegos. Jammin' Jack, Cravenho, he'd take over with Gallegos. They'll charge all the way back to the stripe. We'll drop the in-bike in there with them. Burkholder will round out your top 4, and we'll get these riders checked out on the first straightaway and make sure everything's all good. 50-50, $900 your half right now. $900 your half. Linners, do you get enough tickets yet? Downrider, back up. Make some noise. Make some noise. Now Leonard's over there acting like he didn't hear me about tickets again. I'm just making sure you had enough, bro. I want to give you guys the best shot that you can, man. I'm trying to hook a brother up. You know, you know what I'm saying. We got to keep the tradition rolling, man. I'm all about tradition, bro. 900 your half, 50-50. Don't miss out, you guys. Get over there, get some tickets, support the track. They'll give you half back. It's all good stuff. Plus, that's just a good chunk of money for the day, man. I'll tell you that. Who doesn't want an extra $900 throughout a national weekend? Super K. How about Hester, Stauffer, Young, Chandler, Rivera, Howell? Swan down that second straightaway. Howell getting it done on the top spot. Factory full tilt. Got the radio turned up to 12 as he comes down through that third straightaway. Keeping it going. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to be Hester on the 2 spot as we come back with Stauffer. Bring it back around. But Howell checking out on the rest of the boys right now as he comes down that last straightaway. Howell getting it done on the top spot. He'll charge all the way back to the line. Bring it back through. Looks like that one bike going to follow him up at the end. Chandler, Stauffer, Hester, and Howell will be the transfers out of semi-53, semi-54. Shelton, Belcher, Scoggins, Burnmeyer, Ingham, Collingwood, and Coyer. Gray all trying to find a spot as they come down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. Burnmeyer having some problems back there. He'll shut it down, but we're bringing it back around in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. Coyer, the destroyer. Gold Cup champ with the top spot. Bringing this one back at us. Scoggins on the 2, back to the line. 3 in the e-bike. We'll round it out. Shelton and Belcher will come back through. 9:15, your half. 50-50. I mean, we're already there. We might as well get to 1,000 and then go over. We might as well. You know what I'm saying, Tucker? I mean, hey, why not? Yeah, let's keep bringing it up, man. 50-50. Get them. Get them before they're gone. Get them before they draw it. Maybe you'll win today. Maybe you'll win tomorrow, too. You never know. Another one headed downtown. Andrade, Warner, Williams, Caserta, Greenwell, Snell, Hoffman, and Carson. 10-year-old experts looking for that semi. 55 as they head back down that second straightaway. 43 bike on the top spot. Williams bringing it back through. Williams, Greenwell, 1 and 2 down through that third straight, making it happen as they keep things going on. Bringing it back around the little machine. Andrade for that 3 spot as he charges in and out of that last turn. The Alto Wrecking Crew trying to find a way of Warner. Warner trying to make it happen right now as they come on back at us. Looks like Warner ramps it up. He'll step into the game as we come back through with Andrade, Warner, Williams, and Greenwell. Out of semi 55, semi number 56, Meinl, Hagen, Lee, Loza, Christensen, Cole, Tyson, and Larson. Tyson and Wi-Fi Christensen on the top spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Tyson, Christensen, 1-2 as they charge in and out of that last turn. See who's popping up on a 3 spot as we come on down that last straightaway. Everybody cranking this one up on the way back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Under that 9 bike, Cole will round it out with the 11, Nag 11, Mad Max and Meinl. He'll come back at us. He'll get it done out of semi 56, semi number 57. LaHue doing a little shopping out of the second turn right there as they come on back down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now, bringing them into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Got to be Lack, Factory Alpha. Alpha coming back at us. LSG Factory looking for that 2 spot. There's Henry freaking Lenners coming on back at us. He'll lock it in with LaHue back to the line. That's the way to go with those boys right there. Out of semi number 57, semi 58, Johnson, Lee, Wiggle, Laconin, Staten, Bolin, Tyson, Dahl down the second straightaway. Lili Staten on the top spot. Staten down through that third straightaway. 4 spot definitely be up for grabs with these guys coming into that last turn. Start locking it up for the 2 spot out of that last straightaway coming back at us. Going to be Staten, Laconin going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Nag 15 in the Gold Cup 2. Wiggle and Johnson round out your top spots out of semi 58, semi number 59, 12X. Down the second straightaway. King, Cole, Lakota, Gish, Rux, Dawson, Westover, and Kimball down through that third straight trying to make it happen as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Westover on a 3 spot. We come in and out of the last straight, coming back at us, still getting it done on the top spot. King, got to be Cole. King, Cole, 1-2, back to the line, 944, and the 27 bike. Westover and Lakota will round out the top spots. Locke got it. Gets it on lock right now as he's coming on back in and out of that second turn. Schulte, Philbrandt, Lang, McHenry, McMillan, Carrillo, Finkmonitor coming back in and out of that last turn, but it's all locked. He's got it locked out right now as he come on down that last straightaway. Everybody playing some catch up with this one. Philbrandt on the 2 spot, back to the line. Gold Cup 2 and the H-bike. Carrillo and McHenry will round out your top spots on a semi 60. 61's your semi now 13X. Dropped one off downtown. Downriders back up. Couple of them back up. We'll make some noise for them. Down the last straight, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. How about the Nag 5, Nag 9, Sterlinski on that Nag 12 bike. He'll come back through at the 38. Sterlinski, Kelleher, Adams, going to go Regal. Get your top spots locked in right there. Get the rest of our riders checked out. They're all back up. Make some noise for them. Give them a little love. And then get your 50-50 tickets because $935 is your half right now. Jimmy B, did you get 50-50 over there, man? Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't want you guys to miss out. It's $935. I'm just checking on all my boys over there, making sure. Okay. All right, you got them in your pocket. Good stuff, man. I mean, you get a couple more. better your chances. Right, Lenners? He knows what I'm talking about. He's like, come on, man. I know you need another pocket, man. Hey, that's good. I'm just using you for an example now. Great, now I'm the example. Duffy, Broody, Felker, Rowe, Miller, Ruiz, Holzer, Yankee downtown. Felker driving hard into the Bermzilla right there, slips into a 4 spot, and let's see if he can keep it tight on the way back out. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Holzer says, I'm not missing out on the action today, boys. I'm bringing this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back at us. Broody looking for the 2 spot, bringing it back home. Ruiz, Broody coming back around with Felker. They'll all line it up with Holzer out front as they come on back at us, and that's the way it goes out of semi 62, semi number 63. Palmisano in and out of the first turn. He's going to get it wrapped up and locked in, coming down that second straightaway. Right now, coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. Chasing Gage Hill. Crank Lab BMX coming down through that third straightaway. Hill picking it up on the 2 spot as he keeps this one coming back through. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back around. We're going to lock this one up. Everybody trying to find a way. Anderson will go along with your 10 bike. A Boehringer will round out your top spots right there. Last call for 50-50 right now, you guys. Last call 50-50, so don't miss out. $937. It's probably more than that at this point. But last call for 50-50. Don't miss out. Hey, Sides, Marlanda, McHenry, Westover, and Sequenza coming in out of the last turn. Cheddar Bob on that 4 spot right now, coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for the top spot. Marlanda back to the line, 90, the 1, and the 6. Sides, McHenry, and Westover will round out your top spots. Like I said, guys, one last call for 50-50. Make sure you get over there quick, because it's probably going to be about $1,000 or so by the time they pull the ticket. 15X in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Alpha checking out on this one, bringing it back around. Matrano back to the line, coming back at us, going to bring back through. Nicosia back to us. Nag 9. How about Delaney and Eaton will round out your top spots out of semi 65, semi number 66. Day Martinez, Gerke, 1, 2, and 3 as they head in now that second turn, down that third straightaway. Got to be Robinson picking it up on the 3 spot as they charge this one back around. Blummer, he's going to try to crank it up out of that last turn, see what he's got for Robinson coming back at us. Still getting it done. Day coming back at me. Dave Martinez, Gerke, Robinson. Out of semi 66, semi number 67. E-Pop on the top spot. Got the stars, got the stripes on the sleeve. Represent. Oh, E-Pop. That was super slick right there, man. That was L Smooth coming on back out as Popovich bringing this one back home. Yeah, I guess that's why he's got that USA Cycling Junior National Champion sleeve on his jersey as he comes out and back out. It's going to go. Isaac's coming back through with Trulson. Velador and Popovich going to get it done. Semi number 67, semi 68. Kopsik, Moore, George, Herrera, Dillon, and Clark. Cranking it up in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Going to go Marcos on the top spot as he brings this one back through. That's the way it's going to go. Nag 19, Nag 12, and the 11 bike. Herrera, Dill, and Moore. Kopsik going to get it done. Semi number 68. Semi number 69, 1720s coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for the top spot. Wing, Crane, Davids, Kirby, Basage, Barton, Collum, and Pereira. Pereira leading the charge right now as he comes back at us. Or no, it's Wing, Pereira, Crane. Lamke, Nelson, Freewalt, Chudzik, Polk, Casanova, Cardwell, and Sterling. Polk on the top spot, bringing this one back around. Polk, Freewalt, still 1 and 2, coming down that last straightaway. Cardwell hanging on a 3-4 back to the line with the 33 bike. Well, Chudzik, along with Cardwell, rounding it out right there. Semi number 70. The last race, the Cyborg Basage took that last spot out of semi number 69. So Cyborg Basage, he's going to get that last spot locked in out of semi 69. Main events will be coming up soon. They're going to draw the 50-50 here real quick.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
4 bike out of Ramona, California, or anywhere in around the United States. We'd like to call him the captain, Nick Long. Number 30 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland for Supercross BMX. How about it, Johnny Vance? Oh, yeah. Colt Posse out of St. Charles, Illinois. We like to call him OD, Elijah Juan Davis. In the Vet Pro class this year, out of Freeport, Illinois, for the Pro Geek World Team, the Dustman, Dustin Jacobs. Number 2. Get the boys locked, loaded, ready to go. The gate is down. Here we go with the big boys. One more time on the Pro Open for the day. Got 4 players for the game all day long. Going to be Johnny Vance. Oh, the Dustman Jacobs comes in hot to Bermzilla. He says, out front, running this one back around. Vance Jacobs, 1-2 OD on the 3 spot, back to the line. The captain, Nick Long, having a fun day. Oh, that's some good stuff right there. I'll tell you what, that just shows what's going on. Man, Bermzilla showing you what's up right there. The old timer, the vet pro. Jacobs comes in hot, shuts down Vance, and then was going so fast off the second turn, ran himself out of real estate. Oh, some good stuff going on. Main event time at the Rock Midwest National. Here we go. 600 mixed open. Yowick, Sullivan, Murray, Cox, Gonzalez, Gay, Zalicki, and Gaines. Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot right now as we take this one into turn number 1. Gay going to get it fired off as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Sullivan looking for a 2-spot. 25 bike driving it in and out of the second turn. Going to slip into a 3. The Daxonator Murray coming down that third straightaway. Gay getting it done on the top spot as we bring this one down through that third straight into that last turn we go. Gay coming back around, trying to make it happen. Murray slips into a 2-spot. Sullivan back at him. We'll go side by side down the last straightaway. Gay holding on to that top. Oh, we lost him right there. He lost his shoe coming back down the last straightaway. Gay going to get it done back to the line. Gay, Murray going to go 1-2 back at us. Sullivan's back up, man. Blew his shoe off. Was going so fast down through that 4 straight rhythm. Give him a little love on the way back home with Sullivan. Brock Jr. How about Daly, Rubio, Rogers, Scott, Mejia, and Alvarez. Neal trying to drive this one back around in and out of that last turn. We're coming back at us and looking for that top spot. Rubio, Mateo coming in and out of the last straightaway. He's coming back at us. Oh, Mejia on the move, back to the line. Back to us. Ooh, Mejia going to get it at the stripe. Going to go Rubio on the 2 spot as they come on back. Out of main moto number 7, main moto 8. Coming out of the gate, Tollefson going to take off with this one. Downtown, she's going to go. Cadwell looking for that 2 spot as they head into that first turn. Daly trying to drive in for a 3 as they head in and out of Bermzilla down that second straightaway. Tollefson, Cadwell still 1-2 coming back at us. Going to go Trimmel. Trimmel on that 3 spot as he drives in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway coming back at us. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Trimmel looking for that 3 spot. Daly trying to get onto the podium right now, but it's all little JT out front as she comes down that last straightaway. The Warrior Princess, Gadwa on the 2 spot. Albie's Bike Shop coming back down the last straightaway, coming back through. Oh, back to the line. One bike will shove it right there at the stripe. For your 3, will come on back at us, and that's the way it goes. 11-12 mixed open. Oh, man, ran out of real estate downtown right there. Stevens going to have to check up and get back in the back in the mix. 0-9 in and out of the second turn. Coming for that one on the top spot now going to be Spencer. Spencer bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Spencer leaves the door wide right there as they come on back at us down the last straight one more time. Going to be Far taking over the top spot. Changing it up all the way around the back last straightaway, coming back through Far. Spencer 1-2 back to the line. E-bike and the Nag 9. McMillan will get the 3. Stevens will get a 4. Down riders back up, make some noise. They're coming back through. Got another one on deck, getting ready to go. How about it? Everybody having a good weekend so far out here at the Rock? Yeah, everybody having a good time? Man, tell you what, the weather's perfect. You can't get asked for better weather out here at the Rock for the Midwest National. Jake ordered it in special this weekend. He said, "I'll just cool it down a little bit, man. We'll make it happen." A little shout out to everybody out webcast land, wherever you guys are at, wherever you guys are tuned in. How you doing? Wish you were here with us, but hey, man. Get to the Rock. Put it on your list. Put it on your BMX bucket list. If you haven't been out here yet, make sure you get out here and check it out. At least once, man. From the snack bar to the time you drive in to the time you drive out, this place is top notch. Getting ready to get things going again. See the captain getting them all locked, getting them all loaded. 13-14 mixed open. Jonjovic, Bowman, Cyrus, Bowman, Pingator, White, Gish, and Albright. Gate slapping down. Here we go. Going to get a hot lap going on. Bowman got a pretty good shot. Going to take it on down into turn number 1. Cooper looking for Hayden on that top spot. Going to get this one rolling on out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. Bowman bringing it back around in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Albright looking for a 2 spot. Down through that third straightaway. Bowman ramping it up for the 3 spot. Jonjovic trying to hold on to this one, and she comes in and out of that last turn. Oh, she'll slide in for a 2. Somebody left the door open. Coming back at us. Bringing it back around. Albright leaves that door open. Jonjovic comes in for the 2. Oh, my man. Oh, woo! Jonjovic gets the top spot. Bowman will get the 2 after he slips a pedal and. Huh? Yeah, that's what happens. You style it up a little too hard, man. I didn't even tell them to do it, Jenny. I mean, they just did it on their own, that one. Gage, Stevens, Potter's hitting. Gallegos, Lett, Martin, Olson. I'm all about the style up, man, but not through the main. Don't do it. It might cost you a spot. Coming back at us, going to bring this one back through. Oh, takes it upstairs. All right, 5-10. Gage on the front lines, back to the stripe. We'll go 14 to the 3 bike. Coming on, Lett. We'll get the 2. Evilo going to be hitting on that 3 spot as they come on back at us out of main Moto 11. A little shout out to Howard Cato, my man. I know he's tuned in right now. He just sent me a pic. What's up, Cato? Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. 31 and over mixed open. Sterling, Gibson, Montesmith. Hart, Meyer, Millers, Rogers, Mercado in and out of the second turn, looking for a top spot. Now the Mohakian coming down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now. 31 and over, mixed open, bring this one in and out of that last turn. Lead rider stretching it out right now, locking it down on the top spot. Back to the line, it's going to be all that 12 bike. Sterling coming back at us. He'll ramp this one up back to the line. Mercado going to get it done on the 2. Back to the stripe in your 59 bike. Miller get a 3. Hart will get a 4. Out of main Moto 12, main Moto number 13, Hicks, Bookout, Doomers. Headed at us right now as they head in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all making that main event. Dropping in out of the second turn, NAC 16, Wild Wild West. Hicks on the top spot. Fire Colors coming out of Arizona. Down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Book out. Flying J on the 2 spot as he comes in and out of the last turn. The Animal Doomer's going to get that 3 spot wrapped up as they come back home. And then out of the last turn, back at us. Main moto number 13, 6 and under open. Coming all the way back through. That's the way it goes. For those guys, Hicks, Book out, Doomer's 1, 2, and 3. Pretty good shot out of K-Slade. Gasway going to head in and out first turn. Gallego's going to line it up for the 2 spot as they bring it back around. Burkholder, Gonzalez, Travis, Noteboom, Hudzik, Zalicki. Gallego's trying to do a little shopping right now. The Shark trying to take a bite out of him coming down through that third straightaway. Little done it, trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn. Gallegos doing some shopping, still trying to crank this one up in and out of that last turn. Back at us. Oh, Gallegos taking over the top spot. Done it. Here we go. Back out down that last straightaway. Cruising to Racer. Back to the line and go Gasway on the 2 spot. One bike will stretch it out for the 3 and the 9. Burkholder get a 3. Hudzik will get a 4. Main moto 15, 9-10 open on track as they head into that first turn. Williams, Dawson, Hill, Hoffman, Goto, Carson, Warner. Howell leading the charge in and out of the second turn. He'll come back at us. Full tilt, Radio Factory. He's got it turned up, full blast down that third straightaway. Looking for the 2. Got to be the kid, Warner. Warner cranking it up right now, looking for a piece of Howell on the way back home. Howell going to lead him on the way down the last straightaway. Warner's got a little pull on him, though, coming back at us. Back to the line. Warner get the top spot. Howell for the 2. Back to the stripe. 43 in the Gold Cup, 2. Williams will get a 3. Looks like Super K Goto will get the 4. Out of main moto 15, main moto number 16, King, Knowles, Moore, Kimball, Dahl, State, McHenry. Lock in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be State and Lock going to go 1 and 2 as they bring this one in and out of the second turn, third straight. King on the 3 spot. Lock trying to crank this one up. Lili Staten trying to hold on to that top spot as they go side by side out of the last turn. Coming back down to it. Staten cranking it up. He takes the top spot down the last straight. Going to go State and Lock 1, 2. Back to the line. King for the 3. Back to the stripe. We'll go Kimball for your 4. Out of main moto 16, main moto number 17. Palmazzano out front. He's going to run this one down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Anderson. Black Widow's going to go on the 1, 2. Coming down through that third straight. Rock and Rowdy Holzer picking it up on the 3 as they keep things moving into that last turn. Holzer trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Coming back at us. See if he can take another step of the podium. Back down the line. Palmazzano out front. Back to the stripe. He'll go. 18 nag. Going to be Anderson on the 2. Coming back at us. Holzer will get that 3. Fifteen, 16 open. Main moto 18. Eastman, Eaton, Clark, Kimbrough, Velador, Fox, Gerke, fast. Gerke, the big X up over the triple into turn number 1. Going to bring this one back around down through that second straightaway. Gerke, Velador finds the open door. Coming in hot right there as he brings it back around down that third straightaway. Eaton going to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Into that last turn we go. Velador still holds on to that top spot. Velador, Gerke, they'll go back at us down that last straightaway. Gerke's trying to get a little pull going on, bring it back down. Velador, I think he's going to get moved on that one. I think he moved over a little too far on the last straightaway. Huh?
I don't know about that. I would call that one.
Yeah, I'm going to call that one definitely. Velador going to be moved to last place on the last straightaway. Moved over a little too far coming over that tabletop. My man, as we come on back through. Hey, watch your guy. You guys got to watch yourself. You guys got to watch yourself. That was a little too excessive is what it was. 17-20. Here we go. Open, going to go downtown. Casanova, Hagen, Sutton, Basage, Collum, Nelson, Kirby, Cheerhart going to head on at us. Down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Ozzy! Collum going to come back with this one down the third straightaway. He owns it right now as he brings him into that last turn. Bring it back around. In and out we go. Coming back at us. Kirby and Nelson looking for that 2-3 back down the last straightaway. Going to bring this one back around the double deuce. Going to be Nelson on the 2 back to the line with the 1 and the 7 bike. Casanova and Hagen going to round it out. Top 4. Downtown we go. Zinzo. Weber. Schatz going to get fired up. Weber on the top spot. Give him a little Aussie. Going to get fired up out of this one down that second straightaway. Side by side they go. Zinzo in and out of that second turn. He's going to crank it up down that third straightaway. Weber trying to give him a little pull down the line. Into that last turn they go, still side by side, bringing it back through. Weber on the gas, going to bring this one back home. Zinzo on the 2 spot, Shouts on the 3. Back to the line, cranking it up to the stripe. Going to go. Weber, Zinzo, 1-2. Shouts for the 3 spot as they come on back at us. Main motor number 21, 31 and over open. Get things fired up right here. Make Jordan, Munoz, Willett, Robinson, Coates, Leary, Nunley in and out of the second turn. Nundog on that 3 spot right now down that third straightaway. Palacios, Munoz looking for that top spot in and out of that last turn we go. Back at us, bring it back around. Project Alpha going to be Willard on the 2 as he comes in and out of the last straight, coming back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. Munoz on the 2, Willard on the 2 spot back to the line. Little Nunley for your 3. Main Moto 22, gonna go 10 and under girls cruisers. Little JT Tollefson taking it down into turn number 1. Alvarez looking for that 2 spot. Vescuso trying to crank it up, looking for a 3 spot as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Johnson locking in for the 3 right now as we head in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. But it's all little JT as she runs this one down through that third straight, coming back at me. In and out of the last turn. Factory Box checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Tollefson owns this one with all kinds of authority coming down the last straightaway. The baby Mangler Alvarez on that 2 spot. Alvarez bringing it back around. Vescuso looking for a 2 back the line. She'll get the 2, and the in-bike will get the... Vescuso will get a 3. Johnson will get a 4. And Alvarez will get the 2. Soresa, Swagger, Fink, Kelly, McMillan, Clem, Searfoss, and Gifford dropping into the second turn. Crazy legs out front. Searfoss in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. It's all velocity coming down that third straight, making it happen right now. She brings this one in and out of the last turn. Dropping in and out we go. Oh, moving on with that one. Nice move right there as we come back at us. Looking for that one. Going to be Hannah Hilo. Swagger put the high-low move on it. Made it happen out of the last turn. D-Bike will get the 3 in the national number 20 bike. Clems will get a 4. Ceresa with the 3. 13-14, girls cruisers headed out of the first turn down the second straight. National Age Group number 10 bike. Tate Boker on the top spot. Kavner, Cheryl, Swan, Jones, Herrera, Nealon, Stokel down the third straight. Nealon cranking it up right now. She wants another step on the podium as we come back home in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up all the way back around. Herrera looking for that 3 spot. Locking it in right now down the last straight we go. Coming back at us. Nag 10, Nag 4, Nag 9. Well, up Boker, Nealon, Herrera 1, 2, and 3. So come back at us out of main moto number 24, main moto 25. Downtown we go. Nelson looking for a top spot on this one down that second straightaway. Johansson on the 2, locking it in right now. She wants to try to step the top of the podium, see what she's got coming down through that third straightaway. Von Holzen, she's got a little bit of that Midwest pole. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn and see if she's got the long straight dialed in. Coming back at us, Johansson trying to keep her long straight game going back at us down the last straight, coming back through. Nelson on the top spot, back Timmy. Johansson on the 2, Von Holzen on the 3. Nice running right there, bringing it back around. Yeah, Johansson locking it in. She's been stepping her game up. Whoa, everybody getting a cutoff right there down that first straightaway. Woo! 17-20 ladies getting crazy. Crane, Hurley, Kelly, Jackson, Massey. Got there in and out of the second turn we go. Looking for that top spot, the pilot, Kelly. She'll be taking flight out of that last turn, coming back at it. She loves that tabletop on the last straightaway. She likes to fly a little bit, coming back through. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Kelly still getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Back at me, Kelly. Oh, she'll keep it low for the dough. Coming back at me with the Screaming Demon. Back to the line. She'll go with the 7 bike. Jackson will get a 3. (21-30) ladies cruisers headed downtown. Nelson, Jeffers, Mulvey Hill going to get things on the top spot. Hip hop going to be Jeffers firing it off one more time. She's got the aces locked in already. She's looking for the 3rd one of the day as we head down the second straightaway. Nelson on the 2 spot. The Red Viper, Mulvey Hill looking for that 3 as he come on down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn we're going to go. Still got to be Jeffers out front running this one all the way back at us. Jeffers getting it wrapped up. 3 for 3 on a Saturday as we come back through. It's all Jeffers. Nelson. Or Jeffers. Mulvey Hill going to go 1-2. Nelson will get the 3. Yeah, good. Gold Cup 1 will get the second overall as we come back. The Nag 9 will get the overall number 3. Goldsmith, Jones, Warner bring this one back around. 31-35 ladies cruisers coming back at us, bringing it back around. Goldsmith, Jones, Warner bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, 31-35 ladies on that top spot. Coming back to me, Nyman Jones looking for Warner on the 2 spot. Ashwatch, Goldsmith on the 3. I had to say it. You're going to pay for it later, Garrett, but I said it again. Swap, Kavner, O'Malley, and Broziak in and out of that second turn down the third straight with the ladies right now. Broziak on the top spot. Sprocket Kings National Factory Team as they come on down that third straight. Bringing them back around. Kavner on the 2 spot. Main moto number 29, 36-40. Ladies coming back at us. Still getting it done. Bringing it back down the last straight. Going to be Broziak on the top spot as she comes back home. Kavner on the 2. Albie's Bike Shop. Fighting for that 3 spot. Come back at us. Go to the 1 bike. How about swap? We'll lock it down right there as we come back through. 41-45, ladies cruiser is going to get fired up. This one's going to be a good one. Wyatt, Libick, Morris, Markham, Cheerheart going to fire it up in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Mangler getting it done right now as we come back around. Going to be White on the top spot down through that third straightaway, making it happen, coming back at us, looking for this one. Markham on the 2 spot as we bring him in and out of the last turn, coming back to us. Libick on the 3 as we crank it up one more time down that last straightaway. White trying to get it done on that top spot. Markham ramping it up, coming back down the line. Libick coming in hot right there, back to the stripe they go. Libick going to hold on to a 2 spot. Looks like Markham for the 3 as they come on back. That's the way it goes down. Out of Main Moto 30, Main Moto number 31. Sanger, Melton Wonder, Schaefer, Base, Copy, Shira on the top spot. Whoa, Sanger getting a little loose out there. Putting a big manual down, trying to get that backside going as we come down that third straightaway. Copy on the top spot. Shira coming down through that third straightaway. Should bring this one back home in and out of that last one. We're going to go 46-50. Ladies, cruisers coming back at us. Bringing it back through. Going to be Copy. Sanger on the 1-2 as we come on back through. Last straight action coming back at us. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to be the Nag 6. Bays will get it done right there. 56 and over women's cruiser. Well, because my boy Charlie Borland's in the house, I got to do it. Coming back, and his wife's out there racing right now. She brings it in. Factory Flannel coming in and out of that second turn. She's going to lock it down right now on the top spot. Borland, Westenauer, Scholes coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Ladies getting it done as we bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Cruising Susan, Borland on the top spot. Factory Flannel, bring this one back through. Fresh off the injury list, right back in the game where she likes to be, having fun on a Saturday, running her bike down the last straightaway. Coming back at us, Borland on the top spot. Bring it back around. T-Rex on the 2. Schultz coming back at us. She'll lock it down. Bring it back at us. Yeah, Chuck. Always good to see you. Miss Kitty coming back in, and she's always having fun if she's on 2 wheels, I'll tell you that. Charlie, were your eyes getting sweaty like Nick Long's were earlier too? They were. Charlie's eyes got sweaty up here, Wally. 700 cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels. Pavlonas, Waters, Eddie, McClellan, Montero, Williams, Fuentes, and Long coming back at us. Montero on the top spot. He'll get it done. Ready, Eddie looking for the 2. Back to the line. He'll go. Williams on the 3 spot as we bring this one back at us out of Moto. Main Moto 33. Main Moto 34 now. 8-year-old cruisers going to fire it up. Vakowski, Cravenho, Entre, Mendez, Reeves, Burkholder, Gallegos, and Noteboom. Down the second straight we go. Everybody trying to crank it up. Gallegos on the move right now. He's trying to find a way up front. Cravenho trying to find a way to that podium. We'll see what he can get done down that third straight into that last turn. Cruzy the Racer taking a bite right now. The Shark hitting the open water again. See ya. Coming back at us. Adios, amigo. Coming back down the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back through. Going to get it done. Mendez on the 274 and the 5 bike. How about Autry for the 3? Cravenho for the 4. Out of Main Moto 34, Main Moto 35, 9-year-old cruisers down into turn number 1. Young, Coyer, Hester, Ingham, Stoffer, Scoggins, Goto, and Chandler. Second straight action going on. JNR leading the charge right now. Young, he knows he's got everybody chasing him down that third straightaway, trying to find a way up front. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Young on the top spot. JNR colors out of Punta Gorda, Florida, coming back at us. He'll lock this one up out front, coming back down the last straightaway. Scoggins looking for a 2 spot. E-Bike going to get it done right there at Chandler. Get the 2. Back to line. Scoggins for the 3 and the 1. Stoffer will get a 4. Out of main moto 35, main moto 36. Quick. Loza, Greenwell, Hoffman, Lee, Caserta, Tyson, Hagen in and out of the first turn down the second straight. Tyson on the top spot. Tyson, Greenwell going to go 1 and 2 as they start bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Making it happen right now as they bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. Hoffman, Tucson, where you at? Oh, she's out there. Hoffman getting it done on the 3 spot. Bringing it back around. He'll lock this one up. Yeah, coming back at us. Hoffman will get the 3 back to the line and go with the 8 bike. Dingo, Hagen to get a 4. Back at us. You know when Mama Hoffman's in the house, all I got to say is Tucson. Leonard's Lack, Prescott, see? Westfall, Tyson, LeHue, Weagle. And Taylor out of the first turn down the second straight. Oh, big style out front, 92 by Tyson. Looking smooth right now, but LeHue chasing him down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen as we bring this one back home in that last turn. Back at us now, bringing it back around, looking for Taylor on the 3 spot. Oh, Taylor's got everybody banging bars behind him right now, trying to find a way. Prescott trying to make it happen, but it's all Tyson on the top spot. Tyson, LeHue, 1-2 back to the line. Taylor will bring it back in. May Moto 38, 12-year-old cruisers down the second straight with 199 by Phil Brandt out front. McMillan, Carrillo, Cole, Gork, Dawson, Schulte, and Lang coming down through that third straight. Trying to make it happen right now, looking for that top spot. Still Caden, Phil Brandt bringing it back around. He's got this one on lock right now down the last straightaway. Bringing it back through 12-year-old cruisers. Going to finish it up right there with that one. Nag 5 on the 2, 40 on the 2 bike. Cole will get a 3. Gork will get Cole will get a 2. Gork will get a 3. As they bring him back home. Out of May Moto 38, May Moto number 39, Jones, Sobey, Holzer, Yankee, King, Kingelhofer going to bring this one back around. National number 2 cruiser on the top spot right now. Rock and Rowdy Holzer will bring this one back around. Down the third straightaways, he checks out on the rest of the pack right now. May Moto number 39, it's all profile. Factory out front, a Holzer running the show. Coming back down the last straightaway, he'll lock this one up like Yankee on the 2 in the Gold Cup 1. Yankee bring this one back at us. Going to be Klingelhofer back for your 3 spot. And King going to get a 4. Sequenza, Westover, Herman, DeMars, Zidane, Copy, Beckman, and Carr. Cheddarbaum on the top spot. He's going to get it fired up for the boys right now for 14-year-old cruisers. Cheddar looking smooth coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway on the top spot. Factory Power Light, DFR colors. He'll bring this one back around in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Westover out front running the top spot as he comes in now the last straightaway. Ramping it up, looking for the 2 spot, coming back at us. Gold Cup 2. Carr trying to make it out. Carr will get the 2 back line. Sequenza will get the 3, the double nickel. Zidane will get the 4. So we come back home out of Main Moto 40. Wittick, Robinson, McConnell, Leonards, Blummer, Nicosia coming back out as Gunn. Shearhart dropping this one in and out of that second turn. Nicosia on the top spot as he comes in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Down the line we go, making it happen. Blummer trying to find that 2 spot, bringing it back around, but it's all Project Alpha. Robinson bring this one down that last straightaway. Nicosia getting it done out front, back to the line. Nicosia Robinson 1-2. Blummer on the 3. May Moto 42, 16-year-old cruisers down into turn number 1. George, Herrera, Kopsick, and Funk going to get the party started right now. Herrera in and out of that second turn. Georgia boy coming back at us, going to get things going down through that third straightaway. Herrera, Rock and Roll, and Kopsick, Funk, and George going to bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now all the way back at me. It's all Herrera down that last straight. He'll get this one wrapped up. Back to the stripe. 11, Gold Cup 3, Funk. George will get a 3. 17-20 cruisers. No joke with these guys going on into the turn number 1. Cavallero, Copy, Hauser, Ferguson, Collins, Lloyd, Basage, and Rogers. The Cyborg looking for that top spot right now as he drives in and out of that second turn. Got everybody chasing him down that third straightaway. Cavallero looking for a way. Copy, Hauser, Ferguson, Collins, Lloyd. Bringing it back through with Rogers, but it's all the Cyborg and Basage out front. Factory S squared down that last straight. He owns the show right now. Coming back in, Hauser for the 2. Nag 7 in the 4 bike. Ferguson to get a 3. How about the Mohawk Warrior Lloyd will end up with a 4? Out of main Moto 43, main Moto 44, Moyer, Mooney, Waltke. Total points going on with these boys right here as they bring this one back around in and out of that first turn. Coming back at us, Waltke. Trying to get the low points going on, trying to get in the mix as we come out of that third straightaway. Moyer, he's got low points going into this main event as we come in and out of that last turn. Looking for this one, trying to get that overall number one as we come back through. The total points coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot all the way back to the line. Moyer will take it back home. Looks like going to go Moyer, Waltke, Mooney, 1, 2, and 3. Wagner, Slipka, Chapman, Ike, 26-30 cruisers. Going to head into that first turn. Main Moto 45, going to get fired off and run down that second straightaway. 52 bike. Got the fly zone out front, out of Roscoe, Illinois, coming down through that third straight, making it happen. Chapman, Ike, Slipka looking for the top three or top of the podium right now as we get these guys going on in and out of the last turn. Still getting it done out front. It's all Wagner out back to the line. He'll go Chapman on the 2 spot. Working out the podium, back to the stripe. It's going to go Anthony gets the 3. 36-40 cruisers downtown into that first turn. Wade, Pettinelli, Daly, Hogg, and Meekum going to get fired up and running in and out of that second turn down that third straight. Running this one, Daly on the top spot. Out of Moore, Oklahoma, bring this one in and out of that last turn. Still bringing it back home. Daly on that top spot. He's running the show right now as he's coming back at us. Daly, Wade go 1-2. Back down that last straightaway. Meekum going to get the 3 as he keep things rolling on back home out of main Moto 46, main Moto 47. 41-45 cruisers. Pruitt got a pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see if he can drive it all the way down into turn number 1. Firing it up for the Gordy's posse is going in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Still Pruitt leading the charge. Coming back at us. Swap, Jackson, Kelly, Burge, Funk, McAllis coming down the third straight in and out of that last turn, but it's all Pruitt. Top spot as he gets this one wrapped up. Stretches it out a little bit on that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Coming back at us. Going to go double Funk on the 2 spot. Back to the line, 36 and the 9. Kelly get a 3. Swap will get a 4. $46-50 cruisers. Nelson got a pretty good pop with the boys right now, headed into turn number 1. Going to get it fired up in and out of Bermzilla, coming down that second straightaway. Miller looking for the 2 spot. Lindsay on that 2, bringing it back around, but it's all Jimmy Nelson on the top spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Nelson bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Nelson, Lindsay going to go 1 and 2. Cranking it up down the last straightaway, getting this one wrapped up right now. Nelson on the top spot. Top Jimmy coming back down the last straightaway. We're going to go Hurley on the 3 back to the line. We'll go 37 bike. Swagger will get a 4 as they come back through. Main Moto number 48, main Moto 49, 51-55 cruisers. Big snaps from the boys out of the gate. Nunley got a pretty good shot with this one down into that first turn, but Mr. Bill going to close the door up tight with the boys right there as they head out the first turn down the second straightaway. Griggs, Nunley, Moreland, 1, 2, and 3 as they head in now that second turn. Wall on the 4 spot, coming back around. He's looking for a podium, coming back down through that third straightaway, bring these guys in that last turn. Still Griggs, Nunley, the SoCal boys from the West Coast, bringing this one back home, getting it locked in all the way back down the line. It's all Mr. Bill. Back to the stripe we go. Nundog on the 2, back at us. Moreland will pick it up with Melton. That's the way it goes with the boys right there. As they come back through, main Moto number 49, main Moto 50. Yabara Holst. Milliken going to take this one down into turn number 1. He likes to air it out a little bit. Milliken does as he brings it down that second straightaway, keeping things going. Oh, throws you a little style for that one, Gort, coming back at us. Gort gives him the thumbs up. He's like, that was the old school flatty, man, coming back home. Getting things going on, bringing it back through. 62 years young, by the way. Mr. Milliken is out there as he's throwing the style all around the track. Yogi Yabara with the 2. Mr. Holst out on the track as they come back around. 61 and over cruisers. The old tikes, the big bikes, charge all the way back to the line. That's the way it goes with the boys right there as they come on back home. Always good to see them out on the track and love to see them throwing the style. 5 and under Novice. Always the best transition. I love that one, man. We go from 61 and over to 5 and under right off the bat. Here we go. Melcher, Heister, Show, Sanders, Glonick, Smith, Bernard, and Welty coming out in and out of that second turn. Little guys getting it done. Bring it back around. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track as they keep things moving on through. Down the third straight they go. Bring it back in. All the little bobbleheads getting things rolling on. Bring it back down that third straight. In and out of that last turn. The long straight coming back at us. And they said, man, I know there's ice cream out there, so we finish up our main. Can we get ice cream today, Dad? Coming back at us. Back to the line 20 bike on the top spot. Smith going to bring it back through. The 900, bring it back around with the 488. The boogeyman Heister will get the 2. Sanders will get a 3 as they come back at us. 6-year-old novice riders will bring it downtown. Tar, Abbott's, Teague, Anderson, Rourke, Pirello, Kinsella, Peyton. Out of turn number 1, down that short straightaway. Coming in and out of the second turn, going to go Tar on the top spot. Out of Seymour, Indiana, in and out of the second turn. Down that third straight we go. Tar, Abbott's, Teague, Anderson, Rourke, Pirello, Kinsella, and Peyton still bringing this one back home. Grayson Tar stretching it out front right now as we come on down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back at us. Tar owns the show right now as we come back through. 6-year-old novice riders, main Moto 52, looking for the 2 spot. Doing a little shopping. Back to the line. 109 in the 58 bike. Come on, Kinsella will get a 2. Abbott's will get the 3 as they come on back at us. Out of main Moto 52. Got a little loose downtown, a little high side going on with that guy. Water, Wiggle, Ramos, Sturdivant. Into the second turn we go. Sturdivant on the top spot out of Freeport, Illinois, bringing it back around. He knows his way around the rock as we come on down through that third straightaway, getting things moving on. Getting our downrider checked out on that out of Bermzilla right there. Looks like he's back up. We'll give him a little love on the way. Still, Eli out front running this one down through that last straightaway. Looking for the 2-3 coming back at us. We'll see who's going to ramp it up a little bit along the way. 813 bike trying to hold it down. And Ramos coming back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go. Mighty Max will get the 3. Main Moto number 54, 8-year-old novice riders now. Sereno, Anderson, Chacon, Hughes. Mawel looking for a top spot as we drive in and out of the Bermzilla. Coming back at us. The little guys bringing it back around. 8-year-old novice riders down that second straightaway looking for the top spot. Chacon in and out of the second turn he goes. Might have dropped 1 or 2 off right there as we get him checked out right away. That's going to change it up a little bit as they come down through that third straightaway. New riders on the 2-3 as they come back around. Everybody else getting back up. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Still on that top spot. It's all Chacon. Coming back to the line. All the way back at us with the win right there. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate, Liam Chacon, coming back home. Oh, yeah. It's about that time of the day when we start getting some move-ups going on. I like it coming back through. Moving up, yeah. Chacon, he definitely wants some ice cream today. Out of main Moto 54, main Moto number 55. Down the second straightaway, Peak, Star, Kinsella. No total points here. What you say is what you see is what you're going to get as we come back around to getting this one rolling on. 55 is the main Moto number. 9-year-old novice riders in and out of that last turn we go. Peak, Star, Kinsella working the top spot as we drive this one in and out of that last turn. S squared Minnesota chapter as we come on back at us. Kinsella gets it wrapped up on the front lines all the way back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go down right there as they come back through. Star looking for the 2. Peak for your 3. Letzinger, Rux, English, Scaduto, Manuel, Turley, Freeman, Sturdivant down the second straight looking for a top spot. 39 bike. Left the door open a little bit right there, but rides it down the turn. Still hold on to a 2 as we come on back at us. Scaduto trying to make this one happen to hold on to that 2 spot of the podium as we head in out of that last turn. Back at us now looking for that top spot. One more time coming back through. Getting it done. Manuel getting it done out front. Back to the line to 137. Scaduto looking for the 2 spot. 23 and then the 43. 43 and then the 23. 43 bike English will get the 3. Then the 23 bike Sturdivant will get a 4. Out of main Moto 56. Main Moto 57, 11-year-old novice. Cox, Coughlin, Kinsella, Pettit, Baron Sion, Tubasing, Beckman, Rivera, Sassone. Coming down through that third straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one rolling on back home. Back at us now, 11-year-old novice riders. Main Moto 57 coming back through. Top spot ramping up right now all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to get it wrapped up. Cox on the 186 bike back at me. 28, 117. Kinsella. Sansone coming back through at the 4. Coughlin will get a 4 spot as that's the way it's going to go down right there. Out of Main Moto 57. Main Moto 58. Payne, English, Turley, Cockrell. Roman in and out of the second turn. Down that second straight. We're going to go looking for that top spot. 13 bike going to get it going with 27. Turley, Payne, 1 and 2 as they keep things moving on down through that third straight. Rock and roll time as they bring this one in and out of the bombshell avian J&R turn. Still trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Down that last straight we go. Still bringing it back through. 13 bike getting it wrapped up. Turley on the top spot. Coming back to me. Turley going to go Payne. 1-2 back to the line. Turley, Payne. Zoe going to get the 3. As we come back at us out of Main Moto 58, Main Moto 59, 13-year-old novice riders downtown. Pearson, Riddell, Wick, Bayville, Holt, Barrera, Tubasing, Scadudo down the second straightaway. 80 bike on the top spot right now. The postman, Wick getting it done for Kegel's Bike Shop down through that 30. He owns it right now. He is out of here checking out. Coming back at us in and out of the last one to go. It's all Wick on the top spot as he gets this one rolling on back through. Wick owns it with authority out front, bringing this one back home. The Rockford local, the Backyard National. He says, yes, back to the line. 162 bike. Pick it up with a 299. Mayville. Barrero will get the 3 as they come on back home. And man, what a ride by Wick right there as he comes home on the home turf on a Saturday. No, but she can't downstairs at the finish line. Yeah, she's on the other side. 36-40. Novice bringing us back through. Tupacing, Clark, English, Donnell. Milky Sr. in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that top spot. We'll bring this one all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to go. Donnell coming back through the 168 bike. Cranking it up for the 2. How about Gold Cup 178? Tubasing, English going to bring them on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Main Moto 60. Main Moto 61. 41-45 novice riders. Upstairs he goes. Bagger alert. Oh, he hit the system right there. Olsen coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Don't hold out now, man. Pull us a couple of good manuals along the way. Bring it back home. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Olsen getting it done on the top spot. Payne, Shearhart, Davies, Addison. Villarule coming back at us. Oh, there you go. Back to the line. We're going to go. Olsen get that one on the top spot back to us. 32 and the 134 bike. Well, Payne. Mr. No Show going to get the 3 as he come on back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of Main Moto 61, Main Moto 62, 46-50 novice riders. They're like, hey, man, we're going to keep it on the low side. We don't want to hit the radar system with this one. Coming back through. Young, Green, Schroba coming on back to us, getting things going on. Looking for those top spots right now as we come back in and out of that last turn. No total points here. What you see is what you get with the ball. A little tire buzz going on with the boys right there. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday, man. 46-50. Back at us, going to get it done. Green on the top spot, back to the line. Green will get it rolling on. Strobel for the 2, Young for the 3.
Sullivan, if he wins, he goes second.
All right. Try to get it done today. He tried hard yesterday. We'll try to get it going again today. All right. Cabbage, Burke, Gallon, 51 and over novice. In and out of that second turn, down that third straight. We're going to go with these guys coming back at us. In and out we go. 51 and over novice riders, bringing it back through. Old enough to know better. Still didn't listen to their wives, but they're getting it done anyways as they come back at us. Burke looking for that top spot. Oh, gets it done. Burke Gallon going to go 1-2 as we come back home. That's the way it comes on back at us. 500 intermediates will step up the game a little bit more as we head on down into turn number 1. Reeves, Sherrill, Brocknier, Gonzalez, and Salva down the second straight looking for the top spot. No, there he goes in and out. Salva. Yellow Cap BMX, man, he took a hard fall yesterday. Looks like he survived it, though, and he's back at it again today. He's going for the redemption run in and out of that last turn. Back at me in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Salvo on the top spot. Yellow Cap BMX coming back through. He owns this one on the top spot as he comes on back at us. Going to bring it back at me. Danger Deacon Reeves for the 2 as he comes back through. Reeves will get it done back to the line with the 51 by Gonzalez. Come on back at us. Cox, Gaines, Bernard, Holmes, Murray, Sullivan, Yulik, Navani. Hit it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Looking for the top spot. 25 bike, bringing this one back around. Murray getting it done. Sullivan on the move. He wants to try to get something accomplished on a Saturday as he's coming on back down through that third straightaway, bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Sullivan ramping it up right now. He wants to make the hard charge on that long four straightaway, coming back at us. Getting it done, the Daxinator. Murray on the top spot. Sullivan, a little slip right there. He'll hold on to a 2 back to the line. 39 in the 13 bike. Cox will get a 3. Gaines will get a 4. Give it another run again tomorrow, Sullivan. Give it another shot, bro. Mormino, Albauer, Fitzgerald, Slitka, Hurst, Bencomo, Vince coming back through. Berkman looking for a top spot down the third straight. We go. Main Moto 66, 7-year-old intermediates. Get these guys rolling in and out of that second turn, third straight, or third turn, fourth straight coming back home. Start bringing this one back around, all the way back at it. Get it done out front. Bauer on the top spot, back to the line, 54 in the 16 bike. Bauer, Bencomo, and Mormino going to get that one locked in. Daniel Wick back in 13 novice. Congratulations on your move up. Moved up to USA BMX newest intermediate, Daniel Wick. So congratulations, my man. Yeah, if you guys got a move up coming up before mains, man, come and let us know down the finish line. We'll try to make sure we make that happen if today is their day when they come back through. Back at us now, coming down through that third straightaway. Rubio on the top spot as he gets this one rolling on down through that last turn. Rodas looking for that 2 spot, coming back at me. Rubio getting it done out front as he comes in and out of the last straightaway. Back to the line. 16 bike going to pick up the 3 and the 20. Well, the Z-man for the 3 and the 20 bike, and Neil will get that 4. Nine-year-old intermediates downtown. York, Kraft, Liberal, Roby, Foreign, Tremmel, Dunn, Green. Charging out of the first turn down the second straight. 14 bike leading the way right now as he come into that second turn. Roby, Foreign go 1 and 2. Coming down the third straight. Side-by-side action going on, working it out, trying to make it happen in that last turn. Everybody working for steps of the podium as they come back at us. Oh, they're banging bars on the way back out. Last straight coming back at us, still looking for that top spot. Roby gets it wrapped up right here as he's coming on back down to it. Roby, York, 1-2, back line, 21 in the 68. Liberal will get a 3. Foreign will get a 4. Yeah, Downrider getting back up. Yeah, come on, you guys got more than that, man. Hook him up a little. Hook him up. It's not the way he wanted to end his day. Yeah. Give him some love. Give him some love. Hook him up. Let him feel the family. Let him feel the family. I seen that, Z-Man. Ten-year-old intermediates now. Main Moto 69. Gap, King, Mobach, Knopp. Big G, Daly, Norse. He coming back at us in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Power light DFR. Going to go Gap on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of the second turn. Down that third straight we go. Daly looking for a 2 spot as we come out on that third straightaway. Bring it back into that last turn. Everybody cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Who's going to get this one wrapped up as we get this one going down that last straightaway? 10-year-old intermediates. Main Moto 69 back at us. Gap on the top spot. Power light DFR. Looking for Jet Racing Colors. Looking for the 2. He'll get it right there. Go 34 by King will get the 3 as they bring him on back home out of Main Moto 69. Main Moto 70, Russ, Sobey, Ellis, Daly, Hughes, Gash, Benefield, Vasquez down the second straight looking for a top spot. 24 bike leaves the door wide open right there as we come on out. As Hughes going to go back at us with the G-Town Beast. Russ, he takes over that top spot. Is in and out of the last turn. He's going to go back at us. Oh, cranking it up. Might have left the door open. Coming back to me. Rusk still getting it done on the top spot as he comes back down the last straightaway. Rusk bringing it back through. Hughes looking for a 2 spot. Back to the line. Going to go Hughes on the 2, 57-123. Daly will get that 3 spot. Sobey will get a 4. Main moto number 71. Welk, Brown, Addison, Bays, Gork, Farr, Fink, and Hanley. In and out of that second turn, cranking it up down that third straightaway. Esquire looking for that top spot. Brown coming back at us. Oklahoma chapter. In and out of that last turn. Might have left the door open. Everybody doing a shopping. Dive bomber in and out of the last straight coming back at us. Bringing this one back around, looking for that top spot. See if he's got the pull to make it happen. Back to the line. 65 and the 125 bike. Going to go Brown, Gork, 1-2 as they come on back home. Out of main moto 71. Main moto 72 down that short 2 straightaway coming back at me. 58 bike on the top spot. Sobey, Heister, Powell, Bockwell, Goodman, Dahl, Porter, Schroba. Down through that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Cranking them up one more time. 2 spot, the podium. They're going to work it out. They're not done with it yet. They don't know who's wanting it more coming back at us. Going to bring that one back through. Going to go 58, 93. And the 103. Sobey, Heister, Schroba go 1, 2, and 3. Automotive main moto 72. Back up. 7 bike right there. Porter. Oh, man, that wasn't Dad jumping the fence and coming on the track, was it? Oh, come on, Dad. You know better than that. You jumped the whole fence, bro? Man, now I got to give you the walk of shame all the way back out. Parents, please don't come out onto the track unless we ask you to do so. Yeah, even me, I can't go out there when my kid's racing either. So I've seen my daughter knocked out on the track, and I can't go out there either. So come on, Mom and Dad. Especially jumping the fence, man. Come on, bro. You know better. You don't realize you can not only hurt yourself, you get ran over, but you might even get your kid disqualified. Just throwing it all out there for you. Rattle, Jones, DeVore, Damaris, Thompson, Bowman, Albright coming down through that third straightaway, looking for these guys on the top spot. Bowman boys trying to clean up on the podium right now as they go 1 and 3, coming in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. They're trying to get the 1-2. Coming back to me. 71 bike out front. Bring it back through. Cooper Bowman back to the line. He'll go. Well, bro, going to get the 2. Hayden. We'll go Bowman, 1-2 as we come on back home. $15 intermediates now. Let quick. Moravik, Ruby, Shoot, Schroba, Gage, George. Down the short 2 straightaway, going to be the 5'10 bike on the top spot. Cameron Gage. Gage getting this one going on down through that third straight. Esquire colors looking for a way. Indiana chapter coming back at us. Let trying to hold on to a 2 spot as they head into that last turn. Coming back at us. It's all Gage on the top spot. Keeping it locked in back at us. Gage let go 1-2 back down the line. Going to go with the 16 and the 57 bike. Ruby will get a 3. And the 157 bike. Schroba, or the 57 shoe, will come back at us and get a 4. 16-year-old intermediates downtown. Bolt, Gallegos, Colby. Going to get things fired up and running on this one. 20 bike out front. Bolt coming in and out of that second turn. Ace bike shop coming down through that third straightaway. Gallegos BMX Sharks out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Colby coming back at us. They're trying to hit the podium as well as we come down the last straightaway. Bolt getting it done on the top spot. Got it wrapped up right now. Main Moto 75 back at me. Gallegos on the 2. As we come back around, that's the way it goes down out of Main Moto 75. Main Moto 76, 1720 intermediate. On the charge out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to be a 12 bike out front. Sterling, Brummel, Gibson, Rogers, Lawson, Williams, Collingwood, and Ringer. In and out we go. Lost one along the way. We'll get him back up. The big dog getting it done right now as we're coming back in. Sterling down that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Welcome to 1720 Expert. Back to the line we're going to go. Sterling, your newest USA BMX Expert, coming on back at us. Collingwood will get the 2. Back to the line. Lawson will get a 3. Woo! All right, my man. Welcome to the Big Boy Club tomorrow. Have fun. That's all I can say. One of the gnarliest classes definitely in BMX right now, 1720X. That's for sure. Zarate Anderson, Didi Athahart, Melker, Slitka, and Rodas in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Main Moto 77 down the third straight. Trying to crank this one up. We'll see who's got this one locked up on the top spot as we come back around. Still getting it wrapped up. Main Moto number 77 all the way back down to it. Got the full custom plate out front. Didi on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Going to be a Gold Cup 3 and a Rock 1. Rodas and Slipka. Oh, get back at us out of main Moto 77, main Moto 78, 36-40, intermediate down the second straight. 173 bike out front. Mahoney, Hagen, Rogers, Gorman, Scholes, Rogers. Scutoa coming back through a Bauer. Charging these guys in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Mahoney on the top spot as he gets it wrapped up. Coming down on a 78. Main Moto 79, 41, 45 intermediates down the second straight. Albie's Bike Shop getting a little loose on that one, but it's all wire on the top spot. Swire coming down through that third straight. Morrison, Hope, Monosmith, Zubati, Sterrett, Miller, Ippolito in and out of the last turn coming back to me. Everybody ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back down too at 72 bike. Bringing this one back on wire. Ippolito 1-2 back to the line with the 34 and the 59. Sterrett to get the 3. Miller get a 4. Oh, Capitano. Oh, he's getting a little nervous right now, I think. Well, yeah, this is funny stuff right here. I've never seen Nick Long in this capacity. He's never nervous. Hallbeck, Mercado, Riley, Meyer, Dragna, DeVore, Meekum, Saunders, and down the last turn coming back at me. Main Moto number 80, 46-50 intermediate coming back at us. Bringing this one back through. Going to look for that top spot right now. All the way back down the line. Going to go. Meekum on the top spot. 158. Bringing it back around. 14-5 in the 49. Meekum, Riley, Meyer, Mercado. Here we go. 51 and over intermediates. In and out we go. Bringing it back through. Getting things going on. Soto, Van Dyke, Seebeck, Everett. King, Pyle, Reniger, Meter looking for a top spot. These guys still duking it out for the top of the podium right now into the last turn. Who's got the long straight? Who's got the last straight? The long straight pull coming back at us, trying to make it happen. Driving back the line, 214, 120. Soto. Everett will go 1 and 2 right there. It looks like Reniger going to get that 3. Welcome to the girls club. The ladies are going right now. Here we go. Oh, yeah, they're tied up for the main event right now on this one as we come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Walker, Donald, Burkholder coming in and out of that second turn. On this one right now as they go, Walgren, Burkholder working the 1-2. They're tied up for the main as they come down that third straightaway. Main Moto number 82. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring them in and out of that last turn. On that top spot, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. We'll see who's got it on lock. Looking for it out front all the way back down the line. Sunshine going to be Walgren out front all the way back through. She's going to get the overall for the day as we come on back at us. Going to be Burkholder on the 2, Donnell on the 3. Okay, Stone or Jones, Gonzalez going to get fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straight. Coming back at us now. Going to go Gay on the top spot. Albie's Bike Shop out of Lakeside, California. Coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Jones and Gonzalez coming back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Gay getting it done out front. Bring this one back around in and out of the last turn she goes. 6-year-old ladies coming back at us. Main Moto number 83 all the way back down the line. Gay going to get it wrapped up all the way back at us. Gonzalez on the 2 as we come on back home. And going to be Jones on your 3 spot. Nick's all nervous up here. Oh, that's so funny.
So nervous.
It's so rad.
God, there's someone.
Yeah.
Just want her to stay off the ground.
I know.
Water some pads today. I mean, she's ready for battle.
Oh, yeah. All right. I don't know what they got going on up there. Getting it all ready. Getting it all ready in the girls' club right now. We having a good day out there, everybody? Good weekend so far? Yeah? All right. All right. Glad to be out here at the Rock again myself. Always a pleasure to be out here. Another shout out to all the volunteers, everybody that helps out here at Rockford BMX. All the volunteers, all the helpers, everybody that's involved, man. Thank you guys for all of your hard work and always keeping this place, man, top notch. I'll tell you what. I know it takes a whole village of people to get it done out here, that's for sure. And you guys definitely make sure it happens year in and year out. All right, getting things fired up. 8-year-old ladies, Alvarez. Oh, I think she knows her way around this place a little bit. Coming on down that first straightaway, going to go. Oh, man, Alvarez got a little loose right there as we come out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, Mejia coming back at her. She'll lock it in on the top spot, and she's been heading a hard charge all weekend long as she's coming down that third straightaway. Bringing it back around Showtime. Going to be Shows looking for a spot right now as they start bringing this one back in. Coming back at us. It's all Mejia on the top spot as we run on down that last straightaway. Alvarez back up. We make some noise for her. She's coming back through. Not where she wanted to finish. Coming back at me. Oh, Mejia on the top spot. Oh, yeah, you know Long's taking notes on this one all weekend long. Coming back at us. 11 bike. Noel going to get the 3 as they come on back at me. All right, I'm telling you. Donovan, are you watching today? I'm up here with Nick right now, man. He says, yeah, Nick's scouting for you. We said give him a call later, man. We'll go over the details. Alvarez back at it one more time. Give her a little love on the way back through on the 4 bike along with her. Got another one. Gadbois got a pretty big shot with this one. Downtown, Dawson, Bruni, Johnson, Smith, Ambrosiak, Shanahan, Collard, but it's the Warrior Princess on the top spot as she brings this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gadbois keeping it going right now, bringing it back around the Pink Warrior. Johnson working the 2 spot down through that third straightaway. But Gadbois, Albie's Bike Shop, she is taking this one for a run on a Saturday for fun. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. She is definitely going for ice cream and unicorns today, Dad, as we come on back down that last straightaway. Gadbois holds on to the top spot. She'll drive it all the way home. Johnson on the 2, back to the line, Nag 9 in the D bike. Go Smith for your 3, Ambrosiak for the 4. Yep, he's watching. What's up, D? How you doing? Hi, Tracy. Cooper, Tolson, Hella Chambers, Vescusa, McCauley, Holler, Waddell, and Carrillo in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Little JT on the top spot, and she's got full command of this show coming back down the third straight. 10-year-old ladies bringing it back around in and out of the last turn. We're going to go main Moto 86. Tollefson rocks it and locks it on the top spot as we're coming back around. Vescusa for the 2 as we bring it back down the last straightaway. Cooper going to lock in for your 3 spot. Back to the line we'll go. McCauley will pick up the 4. 11-year-old ladies got a pretty good shot coming downtown. Spencer, Stevens, Clems, George, Seedorf, Collins, Ellen. States in and out of the second turn down that second straightaway. Going to be Gold Cup 3 out front. Ellen getting it done on that top spot as she comes down through that third straightaway. Rolling on down the line, Spencer, Stevens, Clems, George, Seedorf, Collins, all trying to find a way with States. There's the podium shots right there as they come on back down the last straightaway. Trying to give her the white line as she comes on back down the last straightaway. Hold on to it now. Gold Cup 381 in the Nag 8. Alan Clems and Spencer. Man, she rode it smart all the way down that last straightaway. Oh, man, Bermzilla gets a couple more victims right there. Swagger, Kelly, Sirfos, Popovich, Riley, Von Holzen, McMillan, Ceresa down the third straightaway. Sirfos out front. Crazy Legs coming back at us. She'll lock this one up right now. She's coming in out of the last turn. Give those girls some love along the way. They're getting back up, coming back down to it. Ceresa looking for the 2 spot. Back at me. National League number 3 bike going to go with the Gold Cup 1. Riley will get a 3. The E-bike will get a 4. McMillan. Out of main Moto number 88. We'll bring this one back home. That's the way it goes. 13-year-old girls on deck right now. Main Moto 89. Bolin, Johnsvik, Jones, Hinton, Cyrus, White, Nealon, Reichel. Johnsvik got a pretty good pop on this one. Jones going to try to charge with her downtown. Cyrus getting a little squeeze right there. She's going to back out of it a little bit. She'll slide into a 4 spot. We'll see if she gets back to a podium as we come on down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Jones ramping it up right now, but it's on Johnsvik on the top spot down that third straight. Johnsvik, Jones still 1 and 2, bringing them back around in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. We'll see who wraps this one up. Looking for that 3 spot. Coming back to me, the machine going to be Nealon. Picking up the 3 all the way back down the line. Gold Cup champ looking for the 4. Reichel will make it happen that right there as we come on back through. Boger, Pingator, Britton, Hauser, Swan, Cavner, Gish, Herrera takes it out of the first turn off of Bermzilla down that second straight, and she owns it right now, coming back at us in and out of the second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. Trying to get this two-spot locked in right now as we bring them on back at us. Going to be TNT Pingator. She's doing a little shopping, trying to give her a little love right there, trying to show her a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal as we come on back down the last straightaway. It's all Herrera on the top spot. Pingator on the 2, back to the line. Ooh, 3 bike. Going to go Kavner and then Boker. 15-16, ladies going downtown. Krista Dulo bring this one back. Dulo on the top spot as we come back at us. Krista Dulo back down that last straightaway. Going to be Nelson looking for the 2. Krista Dulo, Nelson still 1-2 as we come on back down the last straightaway. Chartrand will get a 3 back to the line. Hinton will get a 4. So they come back home, main moto number 91. Oh, another hot lap going on, 17-20. Ladies downtown getting the squeeze on right now. Nelson, Stofflet, Hill, Crane, Kelly, Dungeon, Munoz, Venegas on the top spot. She brings this one back at us. You know, we're going to go. Stofflet knows how to lay down some last straight pull. We'll see what she's got for the Midwest crew. In and out, we're going to go. Coming back at us, Munoz, Venegas, Stofflet going to swing it on the inside. Midwest pull. Oh, got a little loose. We lost Stofflet along the way. Coming back at us, Munoz, Venegas back to the stripe. She'll go Hill for the 2. Ramos will get the 3 as we come on back at me. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Some good stuff going on right there as we come back around. Stofflet trying to got a little loose out there. She's back up. Kelly's back up. Make some noise for these girls. They coming back in. Stofflet, she'll shake it off a little bit. She's like, we'll do it again tomorrow. We'll roll the dice. You just make it. Did you see her? She knows, man. Did you see the pilot, Kelly? She takes it upstairs. She's all smiles when she comes in. Woo! Here we go. All right. Let's take it downtown. Oh, Larson. Shutting the door up tight right now. Morgan gets around the outside. Larson going to try to show her a wheel. Can't do it yet. Coming down the second straightaway. Morgan, Larson, Coleman coming back around. Larson trying to show her a wheel again. Couldn't seal the deal. Coleman ramping it up down the third straightaway. Full tail to Morgan out front. Oh, it's a good battle with the ladies right now. 21-30 ladies coming back at us. Coleman ramps it up again. Larson says, man, that's it. Back to the line. Morgan comes in and bringing it back around. I haven't seen her on the track since the Grands. She was coming for a hot lap on that one. 31-40, ladies. Downtown we go. Nyman Jones, Warner, Mrazek coming back around. Long on the top spot. Should take the whole shot. Bring this one down through that second straightaway. Long, bringing it back around, coming back at us. Nyman Jones on the 2 as we bring it back through. Oh, Nick. The eyes are getting sweaty, buddy. Your eyes are getting sweaty, my man. It's all good stuff. He can't even take the glasses off right now. Coming back at us, getting it done. Long on the top spot. Oh, proud husband moment right now as he's coming back through. Nyman Jones on the 2 as we come on back around. That's the way it's going to go. Sweaty eye. Nick Long in the house, man. We'll get it done. Oh, I love it, man. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. Casper, Bass, Copy, bring it back around. Hey, remember that one time I beat you at bowling? 41 and over, ladies. Bring it back through. Last of the girls club coming our way. Nick Long got sweaty eyes on a Saturday at the Rock coming back at me. Main Moto 95, Shira on the top spot, and she brings this one back through. Good to double down for a Saturday as we're coming back around. Shira, she's trying to pick up another 6er this weekend as we're coming back through. Bay's going to get that 2 spot as we come back around. Casper on the 3s. Casper bringing it back in. She's like, man, this track is long. I'm going to just cruising on in. She's like, I'm done for the day. Go get you some ice cream right now. They got the ice cream truck over there. Go get it hooked up. 6-year-old experts, Dixon, Armstrong, Reyes, Hicks, Prescott, Melvin, Doomers, Capolo. Oh, yeah, Factory Dad's running from side to side right now. They're getting all fired up. Coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one out. C-Note, Prescott, Factory LSG. Coming back at us. He'll lock this one. He's way out front. Got a full command of this one as he's coming on back at us. Going to bring it back around. Armstrong, the anomaly for the 2 spot, trying to make it happen as we come on back at me. Trying to get it going. Armstrong going to get the 2 and the 17. Reyes will get a 3 as they come on back at us. Main Moto number 97, 7-year-old experts, e-bike down the second straightaway. Trying to hold on to it. Williams, Montero, Pavlonas, McClellan, Long. Garber, Blakely, but Ready Eddie, he's going to stay ready, trying to get it going into that last turn, see what he's got for this one coming back around. Eddie trying to show him a wheel, can't seal the deal yet. Williams on the top spot, still bringing it down the last straightaway. Williams holding on to this one. Williams, Eddie still 1-2, bringing it back through. Blakely on the 3 for the throwdown posse, and that's the way it's going to go with the 4 bike. Pavlonis will get the 4 back to the line. Moto 97, 98 now. Fikowski, Mendez, Autry, Westfall, Gasway, Cravenho, Gallegos, and Burkholder. Gallegos on the top spot as he brings this one for that second turn. Down that third straight, he's going to go, owns it right now as he's checking out on the rest of the pack. The Lonely Shark on the top spot as he brings this one back through, and all open water for him as he charges back home. 0-9 looking for the 2 spot. K-Slay, Gasway trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Cravenho on the move right now. He wants a podium spot as well as we come to the line. Nice lap, lady. Good job right there. Good job. I think this guy I've never even seen this guy like that, man. 9-year-old experts coming back at us. Made Moto number 99. Hester, Stauffer, Chandler, Howell, Belcher, Scoggins, Coyer, Gray. Howell on the top spot. He owns it. He's got all kinds of authority today. Got the radio turned up full blast. Howell back to the line. He'll bring this one back through. Hester on the 2 spot. Back at us with the Nag 8. Stauffer for your 3.
Oh, the 9th grade.
Andrade, Williams, Warner, Greenwell, Meinl, Christensen, Cole, Tyson going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Tyson, Greenwell going to go 1 and 2 as they start bringing this one in. Left the door open wide right there as we come back around. Andrade, bombshell color, is going to drive in. Watch yourself, Wally. You're in the kill zone out there as we bring this one back through. In and out of the last straight we go. Tyson gets it wrapped up on the top spot. Andrade bringing it back for the 2 as we come on back down the last straightaway. Andrade trying to hold on. Andrade slips back to the 3. Going to go Warner for the 2. Andrade for the 3. Moto 101. 11-year-old experts. Downtown we go. Leonards, Prescott, Lack, LeHue, Johnson, Wiggle, Laconin. Lili Staten on the top spot as he drives these guys out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Staten bringing it back around. Lost a couple right there down that second straight. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Staten still getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Staten, Lack. 1-2 in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Prescott ramping it up right now. See if he can get on that 2 spot back to the line. Prescott brings it back to the stripe. Hit. Hey, Prescott says, I'll take the 2, man. Lack will settle for a 3 as they come on back home. LeHue for the 4. Out of Moto 101. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise for him. Laconin. Levi, he's back up. We'll make some noise for these dudes as they're coming back through. 12X. Ready to go. King Cole, Lakota, Westover. Locke, Philbrandt, McHenry, Carrillo. Pretty good shot from the Mangler on the outside. Going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? 27 in the K-Bike getting it done 1-2. Lakota looking for that top, so locked it down right now as he took over this one. Look, we lost Lakota in the second turn, leading the charge. Oh, man. In and out, we're going to go. Locks it up on the top spot as he brings this one down that last straightaway. He's got company coming. Back down the last straightaway. Lock, King, Lock, back to the line. King, Lock, and Cole go 1, 2, 3. Some good racing going down right now. Hot laps. The skillet is boiling as we head into that first turn. Full tilt. Going to get it fired off right here as we come on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Bringing it back around. Bruni on the top spot as he keeps things moving on down that third straight. Felker's on the move right now. He wants a piece of the podium. Holder says, not so fast, my man. You're not showing me a wheel and sealing the deal yet. Coming back at us. Still getting it done. Down that last straightaway. Bruni trying to make it happen back to the line. Bruni, Kelleher, Holzer, Felker. 14X, Anderson, Palmazano, Hill, Moringer, Sides, Marlanda, McHenry, and Westover. Doors open. Trying to give him a little love. He says, you got to give me a little bit harder next time, my man. Coming back at us. Palmazano on the top spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Marlanda looking for the 2 spot. Colombianos on the top two as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Parmesano out front. Marlando 1-2 coming back down the last straightaway. Sides trying to hold on to a 3 spot. Looks like the 18 bike will get it done right there as they come back in. Anderson will get the 3. Hill for the 4. Sides for the 5. "15-year-old experts, another burner coming downtown. Delaney, Nicosia, Matrano, Eaton, Gerke, Day, Robinson, Martinez. Dropped a few off downtown right there as we bring this one back through. Martinez, Marlanda. Gerke's down. Eaton's down. Here we go. There's still podium spots opened up right now. In and out of the last turn we go. Coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up on the top spot. Martinez back to the line. He'll bring it back through. Looking for Robinson on the 2 spot. He'll throw me a nice whip. Gerke coming in. He says, I'll take the podium. Back at us now. Gerke will come on back at me. That's the way it's going to go. Day coming back in. Everybody's back up. Make some noise for them all as they come back around. Con man got caught up in that stuff. He's like, hey, man, that's the way it goes. He's all smiles, too, man. He's like, hey, dude, that's just the way it's just all the way it goes. That's BMX, right? You win some, you lose some, you live to tell about it. That's always a good day.
I want to photo with you.
Let's do it. $16X. Here's another hot lap going on. Popovich, Villador, Isaacs, Trulson, Kopsik, Moore, Herrera, Dillon. E-Pop, you're not catching this guy on a Saturday. Good luck with it. You can try. See what happens. We bring him in and out of that second turn. Come on back at us. Marcos Moore on the 2 spot as he comes down that 3rd straight with Villador. E-Pop on the top spot as he ramps it up one more time. USA Cycling Junior National Champion coming back at us. DK Bikes all the way. Hey, Popovich back to the stripe. He'll go Moore on the 2, Villador on the 3. Yeah, it's kind of hard to catch that dude once he's out front, man. He's kind of a goner. I'll tell you that. $1720X, Wing, Crane, Basage, Pereira, Freewalt, Chudzik, Polk, Cardwell. I recommend you guys keep your hands and feet on the bars and pedals until the vehicle comes to a complete stop. Just throwing it out there.
Makes sense. Checks out.
Right? Sounds good. See what happens. 17-20 expert. Here we go. Cardwell got a big shot out of lane 1, man, and that's not the best gate at the Rock. Oh, he left the door open. Lost him right there. Lost 2. Polk going to take this one in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straight, we're going to go. Polk says adios, amigos. Coming back at us. Crane, or coming back out. Wingding, he's looking for a spot right there. Pereira. In and out we go. That's the way it's going to go down. Coming back at us. Polk back to the stripe. We'll go. Bring it back to Pereira. Cardwell, man, oh, man, you had it locked in, left the door open a little bit, and, you know, he lives to tell about it, though.
Had a heater first straight.
Well, heater first straight. Nick Long was all about that one, Cardwell, man. Freewalt's back up. He's good, too. Give these guys some love on the way back home. I know Cardwell, man, he's been having a rough go at it here in a little bit. Oh, yeah, he's going fast, man. I'll tell you. Woo, 2125X. Woo-hoo. Buckle up your seatbelts. Robert, Snapper, Potter, Schatz, McCann, Weber, Zinzo, Stahl. Oh, big drive, power light, DFR going to take this one down into turn number 1. Freaky fast, going to be McCann. Going to fire it up. Napper looking for that 2 spot. Might have went a little wide in that first turn, but he's still got the inside lock going on. 63 bike. Oh, squeezed him out. Zinzo down through that 3rd straightaway. He'll hold on to a 3 spot as they're coming back in. Weber locking in for the 4. He's trying to find a way to the podium as they come on back at us down that last straightaway. Freaky fast. It's all McCann on the top spot as he comes back down the last straightaway. Napper for the 2 back to the line. Zinzo going to get the 3. Weber for the 4. Another one headed out of the gate. Downtown we go. Munoz, Hathcock, Fay. And Willard going to fire it up in and out of that first turn. Palacios Munoz on the top spot out of Quito, Ecuador, coming back at me in and out of that second turn. Cranking this one up. Willard on that 2 spot down that third straightaway. Project Alpha National Colors coming back at us. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for a 3, a Hathcock. He's trying to ramp it up right now, trying to crank it up down that last straightaway. Everybody moving on. Uh-oh, here we go. Coming back at me. Looking like he's going to make it happen. Coming back down the line.
Tell me to DQ the guy when you stop pedaling way before the time, dude.
Bruh. 36-40. Experts coming in and out of the second turn. Wade Daly, Meek, and Pettinelli down through that third straight, looking on the top spot. Daly getting things moving into that last turn. Pettinelli trying to ramp it up a little bit with Meekum coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go single file with these guys on the way back down the last straight. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. Daly, Pettinelli, Meekum, 1, 2, 3. Wade on the 4. 41-45 Experts. Andrews taking the boys down into turn number 1. Pruitt going to line up for that 2 spot as they head out of the first turn. Welter, Funk, Jordan, Swamp, Andrews, Lennon, Mayer cranking this one up. The Mangler on the top spot as he brings this one in now that second turn down that third straightaway. Andrews locking this one down, coming back at us. Pruitt going to try to give him a little run out of the last turn. I don't know if you're going to catch the Mangler if he's out front, though, coming back at us. Pruitt gets it done on the 2 spot, back to the line. Andrews back to the stripe. He'll get the overall back with us. He'll take the top spot. Welter get the 3. As we come on back to me, Nelson taking it from lane 8. Downtown we go. Garcia, Swagger, Topper, Duran, Lindsay, Copland, Johnson. Nelson says, I'm not leaving the door open for anybody on this one. Coming back at me in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Top Jimmy getting it done, bringing it back around. Lindsay on the 2 spot. Down that third straight, coming back at us. Nelson, Lindsay can go to 1-2, bringing it back home. Who's got the last straight pole to get it done? Nelson still getting it done on the top spot. Lindsay going to give him a run for it, coming back at us down the last straightaway, switching lanes. A little bang back to the line. Nelson, Lindsay, 1-2 back to the stripe. Swagger for your 3. Copland going to get the 4. Downtown we go. Mr. Bill going to get the show fired up right here. 51 and over Experts down that second straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Melton, Yonke, Wall, Coates, Griggs, Leary, Blankstrom, and Dyer out on the track right now as we keep things moving on. Bring this one back through. Legends of BMX in the house this weekend as we come out back at us. Mr. Bill, Billy Griggs on the top spot. Melton on the 2 as we come on down that last straightaway. Griggs, Melton, 1-2, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Blankstrom for your 3. Dyer for the 4. Leary for the 5. As they come back in, and that is it for a Saturday out here at the Rock. We'll give them a little. Well, that's it, you guys. Saturday's over. If you guys got anything to do, we want to get signed up for tomorrow, get over to the Big Red Trailer, get signed up. Until tomorrow, keep it styled up. We'll see you guys right here, 8 o'clock, finish line.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine.
Team sheets, take them over to the USA BMX trailer. Read those off in a couple of minutes. And remember, no sign-ups tomorrow. If you need to take care of anything at sign-ups, do it right now. We'll have motos posted by 7 a.m. tomorrow, racing at 8.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.